Pat McAfee how you don't make decisions based on money. When you do make your decisions, what are the considerations for you then, especially when it comes to football decisions, right? Like, what are you thinking about?
Yeah, very fair question, but I'm not going into it because, like I said at the beginning, I'm going to keep this to this team. And
he says expects a decision on Saturday. Is that a decision that's been made, or is that still in consideration? Like, people are just curious about that.
Yeah, so, I mean, you can just keep going. I'm not going to answer them, so that's 3 of them. You got another one?
Questions for Lane Kiffin. Broader picture, questions going into week 14 of the season. We'll hear from the committee Tuesday. Can Miami stay in the picture, crack the top 12? Does Oregon, coming off the win over USC, jump Ole Miss, which was idle this past weekend, ahead of the Egg Bowl against Mississippi State coming up on Friday? ESPN's Heather Dinich.
If Ole Miss misses out on the playoff, it's going to be because they lose the Egg Bowl, not because they lose their head coach. The selection committee will consider this. The best comparison is Florida State and Jordan Travis. When they were undefeated, they were in the 4-team college football playoff. They lost their starting quarterback, playing the ACC championship game. The committee's looking at this. They know they're not going to have Jordan Travis. They're down to their third-string guy. Are they a playoff team without him? The answer is no. Ole Miss is still a playoff team with an interim head coach if they win the Egg Bowl, right? They're not going to drop their number 6 team out of the playoff entirely because they have an interim head coach.
If they win. But if they lose that game, how does that play? Because I would imagine a 10-2 team is very similar to how we'd look at maybe like a 10-2 Oregon squad right now going, yeah, they got some good wins, but right now the out-of-conference schedule wasn't great. Well, does a 10-2 team on the cusp, does that change it?
No, that's my point. If they lose that game, I don't care if Lane Kiffin's their coach or not, they're in trouble. They're in trouble because of a second loss, and that's a debate that they might not win. And here's the other thing that people have to remember when we're talking about these 2-loss teams. Let's go to the Big 12. If BYU wins the Big 12, they are not going to drop Texas Tech out. You're going to have 2 Big 12 teams in the playoffs. This is simple 5th grade math here. If you have 2 Big 12 teams in, and you have the SEC champion, and you've got, the ACC champ, the Group of 5 champ, someone in the top 10 has to be bumped out. Could be Notre Dame. Could be Alabama if they're sitting there at 10. Could be Ole Miss if they lose and they drop to 10. So the 2 Big 12 scenario could be a nightmare for any of those 2-loss teams.
And we'll see how it looks this week as we head into week 14 of the college season. Sports Center all night, ESPN Radio.
Sports Center all night.
Oh, my goodness. Check it out on Sports Center tonight.
Today's top sound.
How good is that? Are you ready to take?
Number 5.
NBA, Miami gets a win over the Mavs, and they get Tyler Hero on the court for the first time this season, causing Jason Jackson on 104.3 WQAM to go all Little Anthony and the Imperials.
Right into the hands of Bam. Washington threw it in. It's up ahead from Davion into the hands of Pella. Now, Tyler got a teardrop. Tears on my pillow. Timeout. Tyler did it.
Number 4.
College floor matchup of ranked teams, St. John's, Iowa State, and Rick Pitino now 0-5 against Big 12 teams as a head coach. But there was a coaching milestone. John Walters, Learfield.
Sellers up the right side. Gets rid of it to Ejiofor. He'll fire a 3-way out left short. And the rebound put in by Mitchell, but time expires. And Iowa State wins it. 83-82. The Cyclones hang on to beat St. John's. And TJ Otzelberger has his 100th win as the coach of the Cyclones, and he does it in dramatic fashion.
Number 3.
10th triple-double of the season for Nikola Jokic, doing it in style. Altitude Radio Network.
Back over to Joker. He's guarded by Aldama. 5 on the clock. He gets a behind-the-back pass over to Peyton Watson. You got to be kidding me. He spins over his left side, throws it with his left hand, and has Watson wide open for a dunk.
Number 2.
In Maui, Seton Hall goes to 6-0 on Learfield with a win over NC State.
Stolen by Parker. Parker, 2-on-1 left. Staten McRae jams it with 2 hands. A.J. Staten McRae with
with the alley-oop dunk for the Pirates. And the Seton Hall fans are going bonkers here in Maui.
Number 1.
Meanwhile, in Las Vegas, Baylor goes to 4-0 with a win over Creighton. Although the folks in the Jays corner, not fans of the officials. 16-20 the zone.
Carr into the paint. Missed the dunk. And a fucking foul. What are you talking about? That was 2 seconds after the play ended. Carr driving. He's outside the circle. He's outside the circle and he's set. He was outside the circle and he was set. Brett Smith blew it. He was outside the restricted area. He was straight up and down. He was set like the statue sitting out in front of New York, and they called that. That's an absolutely horse crap call. In a game that's been played out like this. Unbelievable. Bailout call by an incompetent referee.
Oh, boy. Jays. No relation. Ultimately lose to Baylor. Monday Night Football. Niners beat Carolina. Christian McCaffrey gets a win against his former team.
When it comes to playing in the league, you have to approach each week as similar as possible, stay in your routine. You can't get too far outside of what's normal for you. And so I tried to do that. And obviously when you see familiar faces, it's always good to see them before the game and after the game. But, that's a completely new team than when I was there. So it's really just business once the ball snapped.
CMC with 142 yards from scrimmage in the win last night. It's Tuesday, November 25th, birthday of Donovan McNabb. He's 49 today. Unsportsmanlike is next. I'm Jay Reynolds, back tomorrow with Sports Center all night. It's ESPN Radio.
Introducing the all-new ESPN app. All of ESPN, all in one place. Your home for the most live sports and the best championship moments.
The electricity is palpable.
Step up your game with no annual contract required. Level up for more on the ESPN app or at stream.espn.com.
Feeling stuck on your own 10-yard line in the career game? Maybe it's time to just go for IT. My Computer Career has the game plan to score a rewarding new IT career in months. Whether you're a rookie, a breakout career changer, or a military veteran ready to serve. Why spend years chasing a college degree when you can fast-track your future in IT starting now? Take your mark, get set, go for IT. Take the free career evaluation at mycomputercareer.edu today. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6759. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 five-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-6759. That's 800-575-6759. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Whoa, it's you, the Capital One Bank guy.
That's what they call me.
Mind if I get a selfie?
Yeah, sure thing. Say no fees or minimums on your Capital One checking account.
Wow, that's a keeper. So, where are you heading?
I'm off to spread the good news that Capital One helps people keep more money in their wallet with no overdraft fees.
Oh, you're the best Capital One Bank guy.
Hey, mind if I get a selfie?
Sure.
Say, Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos.
Broadcasting sponsored by Parrish Devon, official personal injury lawyers of the Oklahoma City Thunder. Visit pepperwinds.com. WWLS-FM, The Village, Oklahoma City, the sports animal, a Cumulus station. It's time for the OU Practice Report with Sooner Scoop's Carrie Murdoch.
Sponsored by Rob's Ranch, Oklahoma's leading rehab facility, transforming lives daily. Visit robsranch.org for more info.
All right, Carrie. We've already talked about it, but OU, 1 game away from hosting a playoff game?
Possibly. We'll see what happens. I mean, here's what's frustrating for me is, like, the ACC, we all know it's terrible. Like, no, Georgia Tech got murdered by Pittsburgh.
Duke can still win the conference.
Duke can still win the conference. I mean, it's nobody deserves to be in a playoff in that league. I mean, maybe Miami because they beat Notre Dame, but here's the thing. Notre Dame keeps getting lifted up because of what they've done against ACC teams. It's ridiculous. Like, Miami is in the conversation. They beat Notre Dame. Like, they're getting lifted up. But what's Notre Dame? I mean, They beat USC. Outside of that, like, what's so great about their resume?
Yeah, if you load up all the two lost teams.
It's all happened against ACC teams for the most part.
Yeah, all the 2 lost teams, when you put them all next to each other and go through their schedules, I think it's going to be not even close if OU is a 10-2 team of how much better the quality of opponents they played throughout the season. It's not even going to be close.
We do know the dream has died. Lincoln Riley will not have to travel to Norman for a playoff game because they got beat by Oregon. So, yeah, I mean, you're just kind of waiting on this all. And, like, what happens to Alabama? What happens in the SEC championship game?
If Alabama wins the SEC, sure, they'll jump OU. I know OU beat them, but being an SEC champ.
And then, I mean, also, though, could Alabama come to Oklahoma? Like, that's the other thing. It's just, it's crazy. There's a lot of scenarios out there. And, look, you got to beat LSU first. I'm not going to ignore that. And it's not, they've got talented players. It's not a gimme, and people shouldn't treat it as such. It's going to be another rock fight, probably. I mean, especially with OU's offense. So it's just kind of a wait and see. We didn't. The only disappointing thing about last weekend is there wasn't much of a shakeup. I mean, there weren't, other than Georgia Tech just getting beat. I mean, BYU won, Utah won. I mean, that's another part of this whole thing. What happens with BYU?
Absolutely.
What happens with the Big 12? And do they get more than Tech? There's so much to play out still.
Hey, listen, but that Michigan-Ohio State game, I think Michigan can beat Ohio State. I absolutely think they can.
I don't.
Because we said that last year.
Even when Michigan's not any good, they still beat Ohio State.
They were so better defensively last year than they are this year. I mean, they were closer to OU defensively than they are. This year, they're closer to, I don't know, maybe Alabama.
That game, probably more than anything else that happens this weekend, could possibly shake things up more than anything else.
It would. I mean, but still, Ohio State's going to get in. It's just.
But then you're going to make room for Michigan, because Michigan would go to the Big Ten championship game in that case. They'd be playing Indiana.
I think the best case scenario is OU gets matched up with a home game against Notre Dame. Because Notre Dame is a run-first team with Love, and OU could, they would have a pretty good shot of shutting him down. As good as he is, he hadn't played a defense like OU.
Plus, I think that the committee and everybody involved with college football, that's a marquee matchup they'd love to see in that first round. I mean, there's no question about it. You want to talk about blue blood and blue blood, they would want that. Because, I mean, OU getting back to where they are this year, that's kind of a story in itself. And with Notre Dame, that'd be a great matchup. Now, obviously,
the big thing is for OU, you win this weekend, and then you have 3 weeks to heal up.
Yeah, you got a lot of time to get right. You don't have to put yourself through a conference championship game, which is good. You wouldn't play until the 19th. There's one game Friday night, the 19th, and then there's 3 games on the 20th, starting at 11 a.m.
There was another question that was answered this weekend when OU played Missouri. Will we ever see Jaden Ott on the field again? The answer is no, because that was his golden moment to play.
Yeah. I mean, that was it.
We never saw him. In fact, we never saw
anyone except for Torrey Blaylock for a couple of plays when Xavier Robinson had to limp off the field. And he was playing that whole game on one leg, basically. I mean, it's just, don't get me going back on the running backs.
So, well, speaking of running backs.
No, not speaking.
On Mondays, Kerry doesn't talk running backs. We know. As the week goes on, it improves.
Javonte Barnes, his intent is to redshirt, right, Kerry?
Yeah, and then, it hit the portal. And
go make some money.
Playoffs, postseason doesn't count for a redshirt. So do you think
that's been a big debate because I am all for using him. But, I mean, look at it this way, though. It's a break glass in case of emergency kind of thing.
He might have to.
He's not a difference maker at running back.
If you can't get those three guys healthy in 3 weeks, I mean, having all the time that you're going to have between games, I mean, that's plenty of time. That's plenty of time to get basically anybody healthy. And incorporating a guy who you really haven't used this season.
Bone or something.
Yeah, I mean, but then again, like you said, Kerry, in case of emergency, break glass, in case one of those guys really can't get right and you needed another running back under certain situation, then sure. But, I mean, when he really hasn't, he's done nothing this year. It's done.
Can you imagine if you get to a spot where you have to put Jaden Ott out there? Like, he's going to be like that little kid in right field that just picks dandelions out there. I mean,
every time a plane flies over, he looks up in the air.
Yeah, he's going to be like, there's snapping the ball. He's going to be like looking in the stands, like that girl's kind of hot.
He's easily one of the biggest mysteries I've ever.
Like, does he give a crap at this point? Or is he just like, when's my check coming?
Yeah, when's my last check? Is it after the regular season? Because if that's the case, that's the day I'll be leaving this school.
It's just anyway. Defense is good.
Does Jay not have any more college eligibility left after this year? He's got okay. No. Best of luck to you going forward.
I'd imagine he'd screwed himself in the NFL draft, too.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. You think Jim Nagy's going to have good things to say about him?
Or DeMarco Murray, who played in the NFL?
Yeah. Definitely not, no.
What a situation.
I mean, look, it's going to happen. You're lucky that it hasn't happened anymore. Like, it's a one-person scenario. I mean, this is not unique, I'm sure, to Oklahoma. I'm sure everybody has some bonus babies that were busts. Whether it be, and maybe it's offensive lineman or, a linebacker or something, not as visible as a star running back when your team doesn't run the ball that well. So, yeah. I think Texas game's the last snap he's had.
It's remarkable.
Inconceivable.
I'm trying. Serenity now.
I mean, right now, you seriously have to be, as the OU football team as a whole, just don't be upset about anything. The fact that they're 9-2, it's like whatever's made you crazy this year, crazy this year, you can't worry about that anymore. You just can't worry about it anymore.
Have this perspective. Going into the season, all the questions were this. How many games does Brent Venables have to win to keep his job?
That was absolutely it, Kerry.
How many wins does he have to get to not be fired? Like, is 7-5 good enough? Does that keep his job? Does 8-4 keep his job? Does 9-3, is that what he has to do to be safe? And he's chasing 10-2 right now. No one mentioned 10 wins.
Yeah.
If you did mention 10 wins, you're automatic homer. And that's what they're staring at right now. Beating the easiest team left on their schedule after this gauntlet that they've been through.
A lot of teams, and myself included, would sacrifice a lot of things for OU's problems right now.
Yes, and I've said that many times. Like Florida, Ole Miss. I'm trying to go down the firings. I mean, obviously Virginia Tech has already hired James Franklin. Penn State,
LSU.
Like, who wouldn't trade places with OU's situation right now with Brent Venables?
Yeah, 75% of the teams in the country would love your offensive problems with OU.
Right, 90%.
Especially if you have that defense out there. So, yeah, I mean, right now, you're at the point right now where, okay.
Some Alabama fans might trade.
Yes. Listen, I think Auburn can get them this weekend, too.
I think they can, but Man, Auburn, they're just used to losing in the most terrible ways.
This season, I'm telling I said it on Friday when we were talking, Kerry. I said, if Auburn hadn't lost by just one score to all these teams, and you're like, but they did. I was like, but they did in the most
inconceivable
ways.
You are what your record says you are.
Yeah.
I mean,
So, by the way, it would all go away, and it would be happy dancing and great joy if they could just win this Saturday. That's it. It's it. This is their season. It's their Super Bowl.
That was your OU practice report. Thank you, too.
Soonerscoop.com.
Hey, Google, play the sports animal.
You're not wired to have a response to this sound. You're neutral to it. You hear it every time you finish a meal and never feel anything. But if we were able to associate this sound with a new stimulus, save the food, we've achieved pulling a natural response from you. Save the food. Why are we doing this, you may ask? Save the food. Because this ad is trying to change your after-meal behavior through brainwashing. Because food waste costs the average family $1,500 a year. Save the food. Cha-ching. And $1,500 extra bucks is like getting a pay raise. Save the food. Cha-ching. You're promoted. Which could pay for your child's braces. Save the food. Cha-ching. You're promoted.
Check out my braces.
So when you hear this sound, rethink your behavior. Cook it, store it, share it. Just don't waste it. For tips and recipes, visit savethefood.com. Brought to you by NRDC and the Ad Council.
We first opened about 10 years ago. We were small, just a few of us, but it was exciting. I always dreamt of having my own business. It was kind of slow at first, but things started picking up. We had big plans. But in our wildest dreams, we never thought we'd have this much work. Yeah, with so many businesses caught off guard by the storm, Reed Waste Management has never been busier.
What will become of your business after a disaster? Nearly 2/3 of businesses aren't prepared for an emergency, and 40% of businesses that experience a disaster never recover. Make an emergency plan now, before it's too late. For a free online tool that helps you develop an emergency plan to keep your business up and running should disaster strike, visit ready.gov/business. Brought to you by the Federal Emergency Management Agency, the American Red Cross, and the Ad Council.
Hi, we're the Goo Goo Dolls. We're fortunate that we can give our daughters everything they need to grow and learn. But not every child can focus on classes and play dates.
Nearly 13 million kids in the U.S. face hunger. That's 1 in 6. School lunch might be their only meal each day, and it's heartbreaking to imagine any child going to bed hungry. We're dreaming of a perfect day when kids can smile, play, and just be kids without worrying about where their next meal will come from. Feeding America is working to make that perfect day a reality.
Each year, the Feeding America network of food banks rescues billions of pounds of good food that would have gone to waste. That food is given to families and children in need. Being a kid should be about doing things that make an ordinary day extraordinary. Learning to play an instrument, building a sandcastle, hosting tea parties. Hunger should never be an obstacle to growing up.
You can help end childhood hunger in your community by visiting feedingamerica.org.
Brought to you by Feeding America and the Ad Council.
Hey everybody, Rachel Ray here. Nothing puts a bigger smile on my face than cooking up a big meal for family and friends. But there's not enough room at my table for the 17 million kids in America who are struggling with hunger. These children, that's 1 out of every 5, often have to skip meals because there's just nothing to eat in the kitchen. Yet there's more than enough healthy, nutritious food produced right here in America to feed every last hungry child. If only there was a way to get it to them. That's why the Feeding America nationwide network of food banks collects surplus food to give hope to hungry kids and their families all across our country. But they can't do it without your help. Join me in supporting Feeding America at your local food bank and at feedingamerica.org. Together, we can solve hunger. Together, we're Feeding America.
A message from Feeding America and the Ad Council.
You're not wired to have a response to this sound. You're neutral to it. You hear it every time you finish a meal and never feel anything. But if we were able to associate this sound with a new stimulus, save the food, we've achieved pulling a natural response from you. Save the food. Why are we doing this, you may ask? Save the food. because this ad is trying to change your after-meal behavior through brainwashing. Because food waste costs the average family $1,500 a year. Save the food, cha-ching, and $1,500 extra bucks is like getting a pay raise. Save the food, cha-ching, you're promoted, which could pay for your child's braces. Save the food, cha-ching, you're promoted.
Check out my braces.
So when you hear this sound, rethink your behavior. Cook it, store it, share it. Just don't waste it. For tips and recipes, visit savethefood.com. Brought to you by NRDC and the Ad Council.
It's week 14 and the last weekend of the regular season of college football. And it's game time. Powered by McBride Orthopedic Hospital. And the Sports Animal delivers total coverage of Iowa State visiting Oklahoma State Saturday at 11 a.m. in Stillwater. And live coverage kicks off at 7:30 a.m. with the Morning Animals and unsportsmanlike conduct from the Grand Casino Hotel and Resort at 9. It's countdown to kickoff at Eskimo Joe State Tailgate with Gideon Hamilton and Tyler T-Bag Adams as they get you ready for kickoff. And right after the game, catch football feedback with your calls, texts, and tapes. Coverage sponsored by David Stanley Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram, Remington Park Racing and Casino, Advanced Laser and Cataract Center, Rob's Ranch, Mathis Homes. Total coverage of Iowa State versus Oklahoma State is on ESPN 640 AM and 98.1 FM and 98.1 FM. Score the complete game day schedule and stream live coverage at thesportsanimal.com and the Sports Animal app. The Sports Animals OSU Practice Report with the Oklahoman Scott Wright. Sponsored by Eskridge Honda. Eskridge Honda goes the Eskridge mile for you. Eskridge Honda off I-35 and Southeast 89th Street or eskridgehonda.com.
Scott Wright. Once again, I am in pain. OSU drops a game. Being up 14-0, and after the first half, things were looking so good, and then, you know what, hit the fan. How are we doing this morning, Scott?
I'm doing all right. It was painful. It was painful to watch, to see that slip away. You felt with the way that both the offense and the defense were playing that they really did have a chance to hold on and put that thing away, and obviously the offense just disappeared in the second half, and then the defense was on the field all the time and finally broke.
If you combined the amount of offense and productivity from OU and OSU in the second half of their games on Saturday, you wouldn't have much. You just seriously wouldn't have much. I mean, their biggest series for OSU was a 5-and-out as opposed to 3-and-outs and an interception. It's there aren't words, Scott. I mean, it's incomprehensible, inconceivable. I mean, all the things that you think of, that everything is good and everything's going your direction. It's like, what could possibly happen to ruin this magic moment? Well, then the first play of the second half, and you're like, what the what? I mean, it was such an encapsulation of what this entire season has been. But again, every Monday for the last 3 or 4 weeks, Scott, I've come in and saying, they're playing better. They're playing better. They're playing better. They're playing better. They're close. And it's just, I feel very, very sad for everybody who, you know what, all summer long lifted those weights, ran those hills, stayed on task, the coaching staff, everybody involved, and the fan base, that they just didn't get that one for Doug Meacham.
Yeah, you absolutely hurt for them, and Meacham said it after the game. You know, these guys deserve a win, and it just didn't work out. I don't think it's going to work this week either. This was their best chance, and to have it slip away the way that it did was it really did. It kind of sewed up the whole story of the season. But you mentioned the second half. I didn't think about this until you started talking. I need to go look it up. But that might have been their best half, offensive yardage wise. They had 201 in the first half. It might have been their best half of the season, and the second half might have been their worst with 27 yards. I need to go look that up and see. I can't think of another half that mirrored either one of those. So that would be kind of the the nail in the coffin of this season if that was the case. But it was certainly, after the way they moved the ball in the first half and looked efficient and were eating clock and just grinding out long drives, you felt like that was going to continue, and then it just completely dried up.
On a positive note, Scott, I think that you now are eligible for the Hall of Fame for worst trips to Orlando, which is a very hard achievement.
It is a very difficult achievement, and I will submit my application if such a thing is possible, because I can't imagine that there's much worse when you're going out there for a football game.
What is it like talking to the players after games right now? Is it like rated on the scales like one of the most difficult seasons that you've ever had, just talking to players, the way this thing has gone? Or are they upbeat still?
Honestly, up until before Saturday was rough because they all knew how close they were. But like the last 3 or 4 games, when they were really showing some progress, they were a little more upbeat because they felt like things were getting better. They felt like they were going in the right direction, and there were positive things to talk to them about. And this one got really tough. Honestly, I would say last year was more difficult because it came out of nowhere, and this was a team that thought they were going to be really good. And last year it was tougher because of that, because you had guys that were back from the 23 team that had played for the Big 12 title, and all those kind of things. So last year was tougher in that respect. This year there were signs of hope the last few weeks, and it made it easier to have conversations with these guys about what was going right and where they were improving, and then it got really tough on Saturday night.
All right, Scott, I'm going to ask you a question here.
That's good. That's what I'm here for.
Yeah, fair point.
That's our tea bag. Scott, I'm going to make demands of you right now. I'm not going to ask any questions. I'm going to make demands.
1 week from today, so Monday of next week, Monday by 5 p.m., does Oklahoma State have their new head coach?
I will say I'm going to give it. I'm going to go 50-50 right now. Okay. I think there's a 50% chance that by the time I'm doing this segment next Monday morning, that they will have a coach. If they can have it done on Sunday, they will do it on Sunday. If I come on Monday morning and they don't have one yet, it's probably going to be the following Sunday after the conference championship games. My gut feeling.
Well, let me ask you, has anybody or a name come into the conversation since the last time we talked to you on Friday that you're like, hadn't thought about that? That's a consideration.
There hasn't been anybody like that, but I'm not counting out the fact that Chad Weiberg might have kept a stealth candidate in this whole process. It could emerge at some point this week, but no, I think it feels like Eric Morris is maybe inching a little further ahead as the top candidate. Alex Golish, I think, is still somebody that they're pursuing. Colin Klein's name has kind of faded recently, and if you saw Chris Kleiman's meltdown at the podium over the weekend, maybe Kansas State's starting to look for somebody, but. And then Kane Womack, the defensive coordinator at Alabama, I think is still certainly in the mix as well. So, and again, very possible that there is a stealth candidate that nobody is talking about, but that hasn't emerged yet.
I'm sure if I asked T-Bag about this real quick, the other part of it, Scott, though, is the money they're going to have to pay to rebuild this team, because even securing people that are on the roster now, it's clear it's not good enough to go win a championship. Is there any buzz like underground? T-Bag could probably tell me all kinds of things that he's hearing in the Facebook groups that he's a member of. But is there any, I guess, building of, a fund for NIL, any talk of like they've got this much committed, or they're going to have this much committed to rebuild this team to where it can win immediately?
I haven't heard anything about specific dollar amounts, but I do think there have been people that have stepped to the front that were maybe waiting for this opportunity to really commit to helping this football program grow financially. So I do think that there are some donors that are coming forward now that were not there before when Mike Gundy was the coach.
And probably discussions that happened before they parted ways with Gundy too, right?
I've got to assume so. When you're taking on a $15 million buyout plus the buyouts that they're going to have with all the assistant coaches, assuming none of them stick around, all of those things, yeah, I think there had to be some serious conversations about finances to be able to withhold the blow of that or withstand the blow of that, and also be ready to field another team with a new program and the real commitment that you have to make financially.
Well, congratulations, Scott. You are no longer in the basement with me. You're on the staircase now, working your way upstairs. I'm stuck in the basement, dead last at 5-8. But Scott Wright, you are a winner, taking North Texas in the fight, and Eric Morris's minus 17.5 over Rice. That's a winner. So you're tied with Craig, the movie guy, at 6-7.
It was fun. That was a night game, and so I was sitting in a restaurant in a strip mall, which is all they have in Orlando, and watching that game on my phone, watching North Texas blow them away. So that was a fun one.
Well, Scott, maybe next time we talk to you, we'll have a little bit more clarity on the head coaching search. But until then, enjoy your Thanksgiving. We will talk to you again on Friday.
Hey, same to you. See you guys.
Scott Wright with the Oklahoman and the OSU practice report. Coming up, we will talk something on the Morning Animals.
So you got that going for you. Nice tease, T-Bag.
T-Bag
You've been
is
working
so
on
depressed
that.
right now.
He is. Listen, I want to give it up to you and Scott and Gideon and everybody who's had to talk their way through this football season. I mean, y'all deserve some kind of a special prize when it's all over with. You have put in some heavy duty this
My
season, man.
sober eyes can no longer take it. One more game.
We should pick up the phone.
Connect with WWLS, the sports animal, anytime. Call the Lucky Star Lines at 405-900-WWLS. Text the Johnny's Charcoal Broiler Sports Animal Text Nation line at 405-900-9957.
What phone is that?
Tweet the Sports Animals X feed at Sports Animal. Always a way for you to join the conversation.
Ryan, pick up, over.
And deliver your take. 98.1 FM, WWLS, The Sports Animal, thesportsanimal.com, and the Sports Animal app.
Sponsored by Dell Technologies.
It's time for Black Friday, Dell Technologies' biggest sale of the year. Enjoy huge savings on gift-worthy accessories and select PCs like the Dell 16 Plus, featuring Intel Core Ultra processors. Shop now at Dell.com/deals.
If you've been diagnosed with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, this is what it sounds like to be 1,000,000 miles away. Imagine being 1,000,000 miles away. Tremfya Guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy. With Tremfya, clearer skin is possible. In clinical trials, at least 70% of patients saw at least 90% clearer skin at 16 weeks. Results may vary. Tremfya is also indicated for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Call 1-800-526-7736 or visit Tremfya.com.
Fill the freezer this November at Fire Lake Casino. Earn 50 points Sunday through Saturday, and you could win a 5 cubic foot deep freezer and a $300 gift card to Fire Lake Discount Foods every Saturday through November 22nd. Plus, feel the heat every Saturday with $200 hot seats every hour from 5 to 9 p.m. And while you're at it, bring a can or non-perishable food item for the Fire Lake Casino food drive and score $10 bonus play through November 23rd. Your jackpot's waiting at the all-new Hometown Original Fire Lake Casino, 41170 Hardesty Road in Shawnee.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
My ride smells just right, just right, just right, just right. Y'all gotta try that Febreze car. Just right, just right, just right. Yeah. La 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 la. With up to 40 days of consistent scent on low Febreze car clips right on your vent. You know my car's my happy place. Keep that smile on my face. When it smells just right, just right, just right. Yeah. Breathe happy Febreze. La 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 la.
The holidays are coming, and that means preparing for holiday celebrations at your home.
Did you know the day after Thanksgiving is the busiest day of the year for Roto-Rooter and one of the most inconvenient days for our customers?
Don't wait till you have a house full of guests for an unsightly drain backup.
Prevent drain backups before they happen and take advantage of Roto-Rooter's preseason special.
Call now for a main sewer line maintenance cleaning and receive any inside drain line clean at just half price.
Especially that kitchen sink.
If you mention this commercial, you will also receive a quart of our patented Pipe Shield liquid drain product to help maintain your lines all year long for free.
This offer ends November 30th. Roto-Rooter wishes you the very best during the holidays. Roto-Rooter is also your full-service plumber.
We are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, including holidays. Thank you for your business.
Call Roto-Rooter, that's the name, and away go troubles down the drain. Roto-Rooter.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
My ride smells just right, just right, just right, just right. Y'all gotta try that Febreze car. Just right, just right, just right. Yeah. La 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 la. With up to 40 days of consistent scent on low Febreze car clips right on your vent. You know my car's my happy place. Keep that smile on my face. When it smells just right, just right, just right. Yeah. Breathe happy Febreze. La 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 la.
We first opened about 10 years ago. We were small, just a few of us, but it was exciting. I always dreamt of having my own business. It was kind of slow at first, but things started picking up. We had big plans, but in our wildest dreams, we never thought we'd have this much work. Yeah, with so many businesses caught off guard by the storm, Reed Waste Management has never been busier.
What will become of your business after a disaster? Nearly 2/3 of businesses aren't prepared for an emergency, and 40% of businesses that experience a disaster never recover. Make an emergency plan now before it's too late. For a free online tool that helps you develop an emergency plan to keep your business up and running should disaster strike, visit ready.gov/business. Brought to you by the Federal Emergency Management Agency, the American Red Cross, and the Ad Council.
Hi, we're the Goo Goo Dolls. We're fortunate that we can give our daughters everything they need to grow and learn. But not every child can focus on classes and play dates.
Nearly 13 million kids in the U.S. face hunger. That's 1 in 6. School lunch might be their only meal each day, and it's heartbreaking to imagine any child going to bed hungry. We're dreaming of a perfect day when kids can smile, play, and just be kids without worrying about where their next meal will come from. Feeding America is working to make that perfect day a reality.
Each year, the Feeding America network of food banks rescues billions of pounds of good food that would have gone to waste. That food is given to families and children in need. Being a kid should be about doing things that make an ordinary day extraordinary. Learning to play an instrument, building a sandcastle, hosting tea parties. Hunger should never be an obstacle to growing up.
You can help end childhood hunger in your community by visiting feedingamerica.org.
Brought to you by Feeding America and the Ad Council.
Hey everybody, Rachel Ray here. Nothing puts a bigger smile on my face than cooking up a big meal for family and friends. But there's not enough room at my table for the 17 million kids in America who are struggling with hunger. These children, that's 1 out of every 5, often have to skip meals because there's just nothing to eat in the kitchen. Yet there's more than enough healthy, nutritious food produced right here in America to feed every last hungry child. If only there was a way to get it to them. That's why the Feeding America nationwide network of food banks collects surplus food to give hope to hungry kids and their families all across our country. But they can't do it without your help. Join me in supporting Feeding America at your local food bank and at feedingamerica.org. Together, we can solve hunger. Together, we're Feeding America.
A message from Feeding America and the Ad Council.
Studios of 98.1 FM, WWLSD Sports Animal. Good morning, Oklahoma City. Good morning, Tulsa. Good morning, world. Good morning.
Great. I'm late again.
Keys. Where are my keys?
Don't worry. You're just in time for the Oklahoma Farm Bureau Insurance Salute. Thanks to the fine individuals who put the home in Oklahoma.
Happy Tuesday. Today, Oklahoma Farm Bureau Insurance would like to salute Beaver County. One of the 7 original Oklahoma counties, Beaver sits on the Panhandle as part of the Great Plains. This unique community is reliably served by OKFB insurance agent Jacob Bridwell, who is dedicated to providing exceptional service and protection. Thank you, Beaver County. We salute you.
Tonight is not about the past, and it's not about the future. It's about right now.
On this team, we tear ourselves and everyone else around us to pieces for that inch. 1 inch at a time.
Fitzpatrick, Murdoch, Nzinga, Spinozzi, the Morning Animals. Let's kick this pig.
Whoever the next head coach is, what's the number one thing that they have to have success here?
The number one thing, it's obviously you have to do a phenomenal job of picking the right players. Anybody can pick an all-star team, okay? It's picking the right guys and being able to develop and pick a team.
Let me ask you, what are your plans? What do you want to do after this season?
Some surfing sounds good. Golf.
Pistons will hold off the Indiana Pacers and get their 13th consecutive win, tying the mark in franchise history, as we said, the 1989-90 team and the 2003-4 team. Pistons now 15-2.
Purdy takes the snap, another toss play to McCaffrey, gets to the edge on the left side, back from Juszczyk, gets to the 5, still on his feet, into the end zone. Touchdown, 49ers.
Welcome. It is Tuesday, November 25th, and we are your Morning Animals. Nzinga, Spinozzi, Curtis Fitzpatrick, and Kerry Murdoch. Beautiful day today.
Yeah.
A little bit of fog this morning. Otherwise...
So be careful in area lakes for all of our freighters coming into Lake Hefner.
Don't be like the Edmund Fitzgerald.
Exactly. That's where it went down in Lake Hefner.
Sure.
Keep an eye
they
out.
call Gitchigumi.
Keep an eye out for that super fancy lighthouse we have up there.
61 for the high, Spinozzi. That's pretty nice.
Wow, that's really nice.
Tomorrow, partly cloudy. 50 for a high. And then Thursday, mostly clear and 55. Currently, a lovely 46 at 98.1 FM WWLS, the Sports Animal. Good morning, Oklahoma City. Good morning, Tulsa. Good morning, Norman. Good morning, Stillwater. Good morning, world. Good morning, America. Good morning, and a very happy Tuesday, gentlemen.
Well, good morning, Phil, and welcome back. You appear to have a bit of a pep in your step.
Had a great time.
Yeah, Uncle Bob time seems to have agreed with you.
Uncle Bob, everybody should have. If you don't have an Uncle Bob, I'll let you borrow mine. But everyone needs an Uncle Bob in their life. Just an easygoing cat who likes to go see rock and roll shows and then chill in his studio, blaze up, and make some tunes. It was pretty great. I have stories, by the way. The city of Portland is weird. I mean, they've got
it's
that
all kind of weird.
Yeah, you know how they have Keep Austin Weird? They also have that in Portland, Keep Portland Weird. I think Portland started it. They knit sweaters for lampposts up there. And there's people protesting, but I don't think they know what they're protesting. They're just holding up signs. They say weird things. People beef as you go by.
It's where people go who have beef. But once they get there, they realize it's not that big a deal.
Yeah.
I still got beef, but yeah, I want to have fun with it.
It was
I don't want to be aggressive.
I got stories to tell you guys, man. It's
Portland's beautiful. For those
it
who've
is.
not
It
been,
really is. It's a beautiful place.
Down around the lake, it's just really loved. Have you been to the zoo?
I have not.
It's a very nice zoo.
Uncle Bob didn't take me to the zoo.
Didn't have zoo time.
No. Took me out to drink quite a bit.
Yeah.
Got to see the Thunder play Sunday night in a bar. It was surreal. Here I am in Portland, watching the Thunder play Portland in Oklahoma City in a bar in Portland.
That is weird.
It is weird. And I didn't notice at first, but it was it was their local.
Yeah, you're like,
deal.
why is everyone rooting against the Thunder?
Well, listen, they turned it off in the third.
Well, the Thunder put their foot in their ass.
Yeah, and all of a sudden, Sunday Night Football, they switch it because people were getting really pissed. I think it's got to suck for other cities when they play the Thunder. It just has to suck because it's almost like it's going to be a loss.
Yeah, they're beating people up right now.
And there was definitely a lack of give a crap by the third quarter. And it was pretty amazing to watch these people get sad and change the channel.
Well, they're the only team to beat us, so I mean, it was kind of a little bit of a revenge thing.
Right.
It's like, hey, listen, we're 1-1 now. Look at you.
But it is weird to be in that city when your city is the host city and you're in the different city and people are rooting for the wrong team. It's just bizarre.
Were you being a loud, obnoxious fan?
No, I was there with my aunt and uncle. You can't be a douchebag. And you're in enemy territory.
And you were so blazed up, you really didn't want to yell about anything.
No, I was too busy looking at my beautiful smash burger that I just bought.
Man, it's just a sport.
And there's another thing. I don't think they have any waiters or waitresses. Everywhere he took me, we went up to a bar to order food. There was nobody waited on us.
They're busy out protesting, whatever they're protesting.
Which they have no idea what they're
and
protesting.
Very pleasantly protesting.
Yeah, they weren't mean or weird or anything. Well, they're weird.
I do like that they knit sweaters. They knit sweaters for street posts.
It's very odd. Did you see that? That's
no.
I posted it on I think I posted on all my socials. The lamp post that gets a sweater.
I saw it, Phil.
And then did you see Uncle Bob's studio?
No, I didn't. Where'd you post that on?
That's on the Twitters or the X. But yeah, man, I loved it. I had a great time.
And how was the show you flew all the way across the country to see?
Stellar. It was, I would say.
Tell everybody who the person was you went to go see.
See, they won't know who it is. Some of us, some 70s stoner dudes will.
Oh, hippies, pay attention.
Steve Hackett, who was the guitar player for Genesis. Before there were only 3 of them. He was like the last guy to quit before it became the trio.
Okay.
And he did all those old songs. He did half of The Lamb Lies Down on Broadway.
Okay, I like that song very much.
He did the whole album, half the album.
Really?
Yeah, it was pretty great. Did a lot of old stuff. It was a lot of fun. And my uncle really, really enjoyed it because when he was a kid, yeah, this is it. When he was a kid, that was like one of the first concerts he ever saw. T-Bag's like, you got to be kidding me.
This is a pretty groovy song, T-Bag.
Yeah, they did this.
How was the singer who was playing with it?
Really good. It's great. Everything about that show was really, really
good. Was it
good.
well attended?
Yes.
Yeah. How was the venue?
Small.
How was the meet and greet?
Small.
Yeah. It's basically you and Uncle Bob and Steve Hackett sitting at a bar.
What was that?
I kept picturing the meet and greet. Steve Hackett just walked over and saw you two at the bar and said, "Hey, thanks for showing up."
Thank you so much.
I'm looking at your Twitter, Phil.
Okay.
And Uncle Bob's studio, very nice.
It's bitching.
Phil, Uncle Bob looks like a successful hippie for sure.
Yeah.
You weren't lying about that.
He did well.
Yes. Looks like a very nice backyard.
Yes. He's a good guy.
I do love the fence you posted, though.
The what?
The fence. The colorful fence you posted. It says, all colors. Kindness is the answer. Love that.
All right. That's beautiful.
Yeah. There's a real hippie vibe.
Love is all we need.
Yeah.
Love that.
Mm-hmm.
And then the last one, I'm like, we are all related.
Somehow, I guess we are. I don't know about the last one,
yeah,
but,
the first two, like, yeah, hell yeah, brother. And
I don't want to talk.
We are all related.
I don't want to be that existential, man. I just want to just keep it up here.
It's weird. There's stuff like that all over the place. Like, they need reminders, I guess, that you have to be nice to people.
Mm-hmm.
So it was a lot of fun. I really
enjoyed it. Remind people to be nice.
And like I said, watching the Thunder play in the wrong market was surreal. It was like Bizarro World. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. I highly recommend the city. I couldn't find any homeless people. I was looking this time. I mean, you could see tents and stuff, but they keep them hidden. There's a lot of greenery in Portland. Wow.
Portland is so green that it's overwhelming. I mean, how many gigantically tall trees? Because here in Oklahoma, the thing that I like, because I'm a bit claustrophobic. Right. I didn't find that out until I was in the Navy.
That's a bad time
in the middle of the ocean. That's a bad time to find out that.
Oops! I might have made a mistake. Did you go to somebody? Can I have a bigger place to sleep?
I went to somebody and said, listen, I'm a little.
My room is really small.
Especially because the captain of my boat would have said, we don't make them any bigger. You're on an aircraft carrier. Go outside. Go stand on the flight deck. You'll like it up there.
Go have a cigarette.
Go look at the sky. But anyway, when I was in Portland, it just occurred to me that you can't see very far in any direction.
Trees.
That's why I liked going down by the lake. Lake Oswego was just beautiful. I wanted to sit by the lake the entire time, and I was married at the time. My wife was like, "What's up?" I was like, "I'm a little freaked out, man. Just saying."
Yeah, the trees are massive,
beautiful. It's so green and lush, and it's lovely.
Well, I'm hoping.
And the protesters are nice, evidently.
And the protesters haven't burnt it down yet, which is really something special.
Mm-hmm.
So that's all I have to say about Portland.
That's a hell of a trip, Phil.
I had a very good time.
It's good to have you back. T-Bag did a wonderful job running the show until the last 10 minutes yesterday, and then we hit an iceberg.
What happened?
That's just at the end of it.
You didn't tell me this. I asked you how it went.
I said it was okay until the last 10 minutes.
95% of it was great. Do you need to know about that last 5%?
What happened?
No, I mean,
did something happen?
It's just one of those things where, you see the clock ticking and you feel good about your effort. It's like, you know what? You're running a marathon and you got a half a mile to go and you're like, I'm just cruising. And then you just trip over something.
Like, for example, I try to play the show close music.
Yeah.
And I actually just hit the underdog frame hot
it
key.
happens.
Well, I'm glad to be back.
Just things like that. Nothing big.
It's good to have you back.
I'll screw up about 5 times today. Don't you worry, T-Bag. We are the Morning Animals. Kel Gundy joins us today.
Yep.
He'll join us at 7:45 this morning. We'll talk Thunder basketball today. We will talk the 12 Days of Spinozzi.
We're going to talk a whole bunch of that because we got a whole lot going on, and we're going to have fun with you this year during the holidays. You're going to do good with us.
Yeah, we've got some really cool things that are going on with the 12 Days of Spinozzi. It's branching out. It's becoming bigger and bigger every year. And this
Phil's
year,
got a spinoff.
Yeah, it is.
It's like when Maude was on
it's
the family.
like Happy Days.
Maude had her own show.
I feel like
You're
I'm
the Laverne and
I'm the
Shirley.
Laverne and Shirley of this bit. So all that and more this morning on 98.1 FM WWLS, the sports animal.
Happy holidays, you maniacs. It is your jolliest of elves back for year 8 of the 12 Days of Spinozzi. Brought to you by my dear friends at OG&E who do more than energize a power grid. They energize life. And that's on full display as they'll be bringing me to you in a very cool Chevy Silverado EV with a volunteer driver. And the reason for all this is to help the angels at OK City Center provide Christmas for so many wonderful boys and girls. Last year, your overwhelming generosity allowed City Center to fill more than 2,000 wish lists. It was incredible. So if you've been blessed this year and you'd like to help, $100 gets me to you. And it can be just you or your whole crew pitch hitting. It doesn't matter. We'd be happy to take it. But you do need to text me to schedule our visit. So hit me up at 405-650-4560, 405-650-4560, and I'll be so happy to get you on my list. Thank you so much in advance for all the fun and magic we're going to provide together in another 12 Days of Spinozzi. Brought to you by OG&E, who help us make a huge difference in the community. Hurry up and text.
I love a day on the water with friends, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis sometimes holds me back. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
Teaching music is my passion, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm treating my joint symptoms with Skyrizi.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin at 4 months.
Or if you are an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
Get store-wide savings at Mathis Home with Black Friday deals all month long. They have all the latest styles with hundreds of sofas starting at just $399. Get your home ready for the holidays with the latest dining sets at the lowest prices ever. And we're the only place with top-name recliners starting at just $199. Plus, the Mathis Home gift department is now open with something for everyone on your list at incredible savings. For the latest in fashion for your home at the best value, shop Black Friday deals at your furniture superstore, Mathis Home.
Never have I ever called my sister from the finish line of my first marathon. Hello? You won't believe where I am. Are you running? Mile 26. I'm going to make it.
Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e with its advanced camera system on us. Plus 2 lines for just $30 a line.
Guys, I can't believe it.
I knew you could do it, babe.
That was amazing. Mom, how do you feel? I feel great. I can't feel my feet. Let's take a picture. And then you may carry me to the car.
Share every stride, every mile, every memory on America's best network. Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e on us and 2 lines for just $30 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 2 eligible port-ins on Essentials 55 Plus for well-qualified customers with autopay plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 128 gigabytes, $599.99 required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 1H 2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
When your car's acting crazy, your destination's clear. The Top Auto Shop for total car care.
Hi, this is Wade Carter from my friends at AMCO. The Giving Thanks Month is here. And at AMCO, we are very thankful for all of our customers. It's time to talk turkey. The holidays are coming faster. You know what else is coming faster than you expect? AMCO's free vehicle courtesy check. Call and speak to any of our 10 centers to drop off your vehicle for our free inspection. Our trusted technicians will let you know what service your ride needs to stay on the holiday road. And be sure to check out our online specials for everything from financing rebates to service coupons. Get everything checked out before the cold, low temperatures. You'll find AMCO in Edmond, Midwest City, Norman, Southwestern, Rockwell at Northwest Expressway, 39th I-44 Service Road behind Lowe's, and in Yukon.
Don't let car problems ruin your fun. For total car care, AMCO's #1. AAMCO.
AMCO.
If you've been diagnosed with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, this is what it sounds like to be 1,000,000 miles away. Imagine being 1,000,000 miles away. Tremfya, guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy. With Tremfya, clearer skin is possible. In clinical trials, at least 70% of patients saw at least 90% clearer skin at 16 weeks. Results may vary. Tremfya is also indicated for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Call 1-800-526-7736 or visit Tremfya.com.
Let's talk turkey. Riverwind is OKC's favorite place to play.
And we've got plenty of jackpots to be thankful for.
Why stop at one thrill when you can chase all three at once?
Play blackjack, baccarat, and roulette on our all-new gaming machine.
Looking for the best in rewards? Elevate your player status when you win with your wild card.
Fridays in November, play for your share of our $120,000 Pixel Power giveaway.
Expect the best at Riverwind.
Welcome to Cricket Wireless. Santa?
I've got to get Mrs. Claus a gift or I'm in a whole lot of trouble.
How about a single unlimited line? Only $35, plus a free Moto G 5G.
Dude, you're a lifesaver. Here, take a present.
Says it's for Timmy in Des Moines.
Never heard of him.
Join Cricket Nation and get a single line for $35 per month, plus a free Moto G 5G. Smile, you're on Cricket.
Cricket may temporarily slow data speeds if the network is busy. Requires activation of new line on select unlimited plan or higher. Pay $40 first month. New lines only. First month service charge. Tax to its sale fee. Terms and restrictions apply. Cricket 5G is not available everywhere. See cricketwireless.com for details.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
We are the Morning Animals. It is Tuesday, November 25th.
Yes.
Decent.
We're a month from Christmas.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Holy
it's exactly
crud.
1 month.
This is going to be a really, really busy month, so make sure you hang around this morning. We got ways for you to get involved and just to basically come out and party your sack off with us.
Yes.
Or your tatas.
He's talking about your Christmas sack and your Christmas tatas. 61 and possibly foggy in some low-lying areas today. Partly cloudy on Wednesday, high around 50, and then clear on Thursday, 55 for a high. Currently 46 at 98.1 FM, WWLS, the sports animal.
This is kind of the time of the morning that we haven't talked enough sports, so Curtis will be getting nervous. So just a quick recap of what happened last night in Orlando sports. If you're a shut-in or I don't know, you're in jail and you're not allowed to change the TV channel, then you probably watch Monday Night Football. And for no other reason, unless, of course, you're a San Francisco 49ers or a Carolina Panthers fan, or you had fantasy football players in it, or you were gambling on it. That's it. That's the only possibility of why you stayed with that game last night. And the 49ers did win. And both teams should be beaten severely for what they did. It's kind of it, Phil.
That's it, and that's your
That's going to be your update. When the updates start coming, I'm basically just going to rip on Brock Purdy for getting $40 million for throwing interceptions.
I second that.
Tomorrow night, Timberwolves are in town. It's another. Yeah. It's a cup night.
It's an early night, too, 6:30 tip. Make sure you get there early. By the way, we're heading into that time of the year where people are going to start taking those half days because tomorrow's the day before Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
People are going to be heading out early, so should be and plus, tomorrow night's crowd should be awesome because nobody's got to work on Thursday. Be a good party night.
It should be. Wednesday night is traditionally a great party night. The Wednesday before Thanksgiving.
Huge party
Always
night.
one of the biggest bar nights of the year. For those of you who own bars, which I used to, it was a good night for bartenders to steal.
Did a lot of kids party in Stillwater on Wednesday night, or were they already gone?
You always come home.
Yeah.
It's the Wednesday before. Now, I've aged out of this at this point.
Right.
I still go out and party, but you'd always just go to the hometown bar. So we'd always go to a bar in Edmond, and you just party with like the hometown kids.
Yeah.
Go see your old boys.
But at this point now, it's just kind of just go out and party because we don't have work the next day.
When you're an adult, you clean your house and get ready for the onslaught of family That's what I do on Wednesday nights. Which, by the way, having my daughter, get married and have a child has been the greatest thing for me as far as my in-laws, because they stay in more now to be close to the baby, and they stay away from me, which is really perfect. You can't ask for more.
No, you get the baby when you want the baby, then you hand it back and say, off you go.
Tomorrow night's game, it's going to be on ESPN, and you can listen to it right here, of course, on 98.1 FM, WWLS. The Sports Animal. It's another cup night for West Group A.
Yeah, we got to listen to those foreigners. We can't hear Michael and Chris tomorrow night.
No. And again, like Spinozzi said, it's an early tip-off. 6:30 tip-off. But you won't care because you don't have to work the next day anyway. It doesn't matter.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, by the way, just saw a crawler across the TV. Western Conference Player of the Week. He's playing quite well, Phil. While you were away, he played quite well.
Yes, like I said, they turned off the TV in Portland in the third quarter because it just wasn't going the way they wanted it to go.
We can't protest a loss in a basketball game, so
they went right to Sunday Night Football, and that was that. They did not want to see any more. There was like a murder scene over there. There was very unhappy people in the bar I was at.
Portland's pretty good too. Yeah. I mean, they're surprisingly good this year.
Just they weren't good enough on Sunday night.
No, Thunder were big mad at them for beating them. Only team to beat them this year, Phil.
Nice. We are the Morning Animals. Did you know that?
I do.
We're going to tell you a lot of stuff that's coming up, how you can help this holiday season. And here's the great thing. Not only can you help, you're going to have a lot of fun doing it.
Right. We want to party with you. Throughout the time I've been doing radio, which is basically forever, radio stations have always thrown Christmas parties for listeners. Then it just became a whole litigious thing. We can't do this. We can't do that. But the fact that we connected it to a charity meant our boss said, I don't care what you do. Right. I don't care.
As long as the kids are okay.
I screamed at my boss, it's the only way Phil and I are getting into heaven. You know this, and I know this, so can we please have a party and hang out with the listeners? He's like, okay, I don't care.
I'm growing my Santa beard out.
Uh-huh.
I'm hoping by December 6th, it's a little more than it is right now, because right now I look like homeless Santa.
How about we get you some beard extensions?
I think I'm going to need them.
We're going to need a hairdresser.
We need
beard extensions.
Something in a dirty gray. We are the Morning Animals. This is 98.1 FM WWLS, the Sports Animal.
Kohl's Black Friday deals are here. Grab your coffee and put on your sneakers because it's go time. Through Saturday, save up to 50% on everything from toys to beauty faves, winter styles, and more. Plus, earn $15 Kohl's Cash for every $50 spent. Yep, that's extra Kohl's Cash. So run, don't walk. Just hold on tight to that coffee. Select styles, some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's Cash do not apply to Sephora. Offers end November 29th. See store or Kohls.com for details.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Fill the freezer this November at Fire Lake Casino. Earn 50 points Sunday through Saturday, and you could win a 5 cubic foot deep freezer and a $300 gift card to Fire Lake Discount Foods every Saturday through November 22nd. Plus, feel the heat every Saturday with $200 hot seats every hour from 5 to 9 p.m. And while you're at it, bring a can or non-perishable food item for the Fire Lake Casino food drive and score $10 bonus play through November 23rd. Your jackpot's waiting at the all-new hometown original Fire Lake Casino, 41170 Hardesty Road in Shawnee.
My perfect day has sand, salt water, and friends. But my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, most people saw 90% clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free at 4 months. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin. And that means everything.
Nothing is everything.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
In the midst of this exciting football season and return of big league hoops, don't forget, it's health insurance season. November 1st through December 15th is the only time to renew or change your individual health insurance for 2026 without a qualifying event. Due to federal changes, it's more important than ever. Allison Insurance has guided thousands of Oklahomans toward the right health insurance policy. Call Allison Insurance at 745-2968 or 800-580-5587. Allison Insurance. They are the experts.
When your car's acting crazy, your destination's clear. The Top Auto Shop for total car care.
Hi, this is Wade Carter from my friends at AMCO. The Giving Thanks Month is here. And at AMCO, we are very thankful for all of our customers. It's time to talk turkey. The holidays are coming faster. And you know what else is coming faster than you expect? AMCO's free vehicle courtesy check. Call and speak to any of our 10 centers to drop off your vehicle for our free inspection. Our trusted technicians will let you know what service your ride needs to stay on the holiday road. And be sure to check out our online specials for everything from financing rebates to service coupons. Get everything checked out before the cold, low temperatures. You'll find AMCO in Edmond, Midwest City, Norman, Southwestern, Rockwell at Northwest Expressway, 39th I-44 Service Road behind Lowe's, and in Yukon.
Don't let car problems ruin your fun. For total car care, AMCO's #1. AAMCO.
AMCO.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-705-9484. 800-705-9484. 800-705-9484.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
The Morning Animal Sports Update. Sponsored by Khalidi Kia on the Broadway Extension. KhalidiKia.com.
As we've already talking about, as already mentioned, Monday Night Football, 49ers, Panthers. To quote Big Cat from Barstool Sports, T-Bag just showed me, we got a doo-doo ball game on our hands, and it was, but San Francisco did beat the Panthers in a game they should both be beaten severely for. No Thunder till tomorrow, but Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is your Western Conference Player of the Week. Hey, so there's no hoops, right? No NFL. May I interest you in a little Bowling Green at UMass this afternoon? Degenerates, listen up. Or maybe some Western Michigan and Eastern Michigan tonight. If not, go see Wicked, you know. Hey, and tonight we get the updated college football playoff reveal so that really dumb and unimaginative people can argue about that tomorrow on the radio. And that's your update. It's 6:07 on The Animal.
The Thunder are at home, looking to beat the Timberwolves tomorrow night at 6:30 on ESPN 640 and 98.1 FM. WWLS, the Sports Animal. Broadcasting sponsored by Parrish Devon, official personal injury lawyers of the Oklahoma City Thunder. Visit pepperwinds.com. WWLS FM, The Village, Oklahoma City, the Sports Animal, a Cumulus station.
Did you just tell people to go to see Wicked?
Yes.
Did you go see it yet?
I've not seen the second part. I think today might be the day.
Okay.
I saw, were you still here when I told you I saw the first part? Or had you taken off to go see Uncle Bob?
I think I'd already left to go see Uncle Bob.
I watched the first part because, again, I had Amazon free for about 3 or 4 days because I'd ordered something.
Sure.
And I took advantage of it, and I watched the first part of Wicked. And I'm mad at myself for not seeing that on a big screen because it's so beautifully done. Loved it, Phil. I'm telling you, 2 enthusiastic thumbs up. I love my musicals. So I have to see how it turned out. So I think today, T-Bag, what are you doing this afternoon?
I'm actually producing for Matt Ravis.
Darn the luck. Well, you're going to have to miss out on Wicked. From all the guys listening right now,
going with you to see Wicked?
I still have to see part 1 too.
I need somebody. Okay, you got to. Yeah, don't go see part 2 without part 1.
It's the Wizard of Oz. You know where
it's nothing like the Wizard of Oz. I mean, those characters are in there, but
prequel.
I fell asleep during the during Wicked. I'm sorry, I did, and it's nothing. Listen, I've got nothing against that movie.
What?
I'm not too cool.
You're not pooing on it.
No,
Did you get yourself too far over a certain line?
I probably
when it became night time.
We were watching it late at home.
Okay, I could see that.
It's just it doesn't.
I was actually watching a new Hallmark movie that I've yet to see last night. It was a Hallmark movie making fun of Hallmark movies. These two girls, one of them talks to the other, and they're going to Christmas Town or whatever it was. Mm-hmm. And when they get there, every cliche thing from their own movies they made fun of because they broke down a mile outside of town. And one of the girls was like, "Oh, don't worry about it. Don't call anybody," because obviously they had no cell phone service, couldn't call anybody.
Right.
All those things. She said, "Don't worry about it. A hunky guy's going to come along in a pickup truck anytime now, and I'll be damned." So every funny thing, they made fun of themselves, and I fell asleep before I saw how it turned out, so I got no idea.
You know, it turned out happy.
Somebody kissed somebody.
Yeah.
Because nobody, by the way, nobody kisses anybody till the end of a Hallmark movie.
If it was making fun of Hallmark movies, they might have done a plot twist.
At the end of it, they just walked off in a huff.
There's no kissing in Hallmark movies, Christmas movies, until the last scene.
Until the very last scene.
And that's every single one almost?
I can't think of one that hasn't been the case. But
I'll take your word for it since I'll never watch one.
So I understand. Why is that a stance? Why is that a stance, Phil?
Because I just don't like that stuff. I'm not saying what you're doing is wrong.
A big town person returns home to a small town and they realize that I've become too big for my britches. And you remember an old fling you had in high school? You're like, small town life's the way to go.
See, and you telling me about it is all I need to know that it's good enough for you.
And there's always a fundraiser, too. So I'm a fundraiser kind of guy.
I know.
And so they always have a festival for something, trying to save something in that town.
Speaking of save something, save the date, December 6th.
Yep.
For the Snowflake Soiree. You will be able to bid on snowflakes.
No, actually, you'll be able to get yourself a Christmas ornament. The Christmas ornaments are snowflakes, and the reason they're snowflakes is I really, really hate the fact that people have started using the word snowflake as a bad thing. Because snowflakes, if you think about it, each one's different, Phil. They're all different. And they're all beautiful in their own way. And when you pack a bunch of those snowflakes together into a snowball, and you whap somebody in the head with it, they don't like it. So they're mighty. They're mighty when they're together. So we have snowflakes, they're Christmas tree ornaments. And listen, the day that we have this party, we're going to have it at Industry Gastro Lounge at Memorial in May. Mm-hmm. That I have 500 of them. I have 500. And we'll tell you the whole story behind this whole thing a little bit later. But anyway, I have 500. I'm not putting a price tag on them. It's not bidding. You just come in and get one. And when you purchase one, you give me $1. I don't care. I just want to see if I have 500 Christmas ornaments, just how much money we can make off of 500 Christmas ornaments.
Right.
And however many sell. But the reason for it is the food pantry at OK City Center. Because what I do, it takes care of Christmas. I mean, all their Christmas wish lists over there. But the food pantry also got hammered. And I thought, we could use these Christmas ornaments to go ahead and take care of that and restock that. So just, save the date because we're just going to have a throwdown. It's a Christmas party, but we're also going to do a little bit of good.
Their food pantry, like a lot of people's food pantries, was decimated due to recent events, and we're just trying to make it up and make that good. So
and give you something for it.
Yeah, and by the way, OK City Center is a 365 operation. They run all year. It's not just Christmas. And we always have to remind people that they do so many things for people who are in need. It's not just Christmas gifts.
Feed people. They clothe people. I mean, they have a clothing pantry. They have after-school programs. I mean, homeless people can come in there and use their Wi-Fi during the day. It's amazing. It's just a one-stop shop for helping people. But, like Phil said, because of the recent events, I mean, the food pantry, it's empty. And restocking it to start the year, I think, would go so far to help them.
We'll tell you more about that a little bit later on. Stand by, though. We have the Tuesday edition of your birthdays coming up next.
It's Week 14, the last weekend of the regular season of college football, and it's game time. Powered by McBride Orthopedic Hospital and the Sports Animal delivers total coverage of LSU visiting Oklahoma Saturday at 2:30, and live coverage kicks off at 7:30 a.m. with the Morning Animals and unsportsmanlike conduct from the Grand Casino Hotel and Resort at 11:30. It's countdown to kickoff from historic Campus Corner in Norman, driven by Eskridge Lexus of Oklahoma City with Jim Traber, Al Eschbach, and more as they get you ready for kickoff. And right after the game, catch football feedback with your call, text, and takes. Coverage sponsored by Grand Casino, Carter Chevrolet, Fire Lake Casino, Clearsight LASIK, H&H Shooting Sports, the Come Up Foundation. Total coverage of LSU versus Oklahoma is on ESPN 640 AM and 98.1 FM. Score the complete game day schedule and stream live coverage at thesportsanimal.com and the Sports Animal app.
So, your small business is outgrowing your garage. You could go online, find a space, and get catfished. Or you could work with an agent who's a realtor, here to guide and help protect you from the surprises you didn't see coming. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors. Right by you.
My name is Whitney Allen. I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage, no medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
It's the season to come together over your holiday favorites at Starbucks. Warm up with a creamy caramel brulee latte. Get festive with an iced gingerbread chai. Or share a velvety peppermint mocha. Together is the best place to be at Starbucks.
Sponsored by Club Car Wash.
Ready to shine, Greater Oklahoma City Metro? Save big on Club Car Wash's Best Wash this Tuesday for just $12. Stop by any of the 15 club locations in the Greater Oklahoma City Metro or visit clubcarwash.com to learn more.
Join the club. Fast breaks, buzzer beaters, and block parties are back, and Underdog is the best place to get in on all the action. And right now, you can make picks and win money in this great state of Oklahoma. Playing with Underdog is easy. Just pick your favorite player, whether or not they're going to go higher or lower the stat, like points, rebounds, steals, and more. You get your picks right, and you can win up to 5,000 times your cash. I promise it's going to make the games you're watching a lot more enjoyable. Download the Underdog app today and use the promo code WWLS and score $100 in bonus entries when you play your first $5. That's promo code WWLS. Underdog. Make picks, win money. Must be 18 plus and present in Oklahoma. Terms apply. See assets.underdogfantasy.com/web/play and get terms_DFS_.html for details. Concerned with your play? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or go to ncpgambling.org.
Celebrate the holidays with a feast everyone will remember. Mickey Mantle Steakhouse presents the Prime Rib Feast. An 11 to 13 pound boneless loin, mesquite smoked or slow roasted to perfection. Served with mashed potatoes, house salad, green beans, and pumpkin bread pudding. Make your holiday table unforgettable. Available now through December 31st. Call Mickey Mantle Steakhouse today for pricing and details or visit us online at MickeyMantleSteakhouse.com.
The TSET Healthy Youth Initiative is making a difference in every corner of Oklahoma, working to prevent teen tobacco and vape use, fueling our minds and bodies through health education, and empowering the next generation of leaders. Why? Because we are the future of Oklahoma. The TSET Healthy Youth Initiative, investing in Oklahoma. Learn more at tsethealthyyouth.com. Brought to you by the Tobacco Settlement Endowment Trust.
It went downhill really fast. They were upping my prescription to the point that he said, can't go any higher. They wanted me to do bifocals, and I refused that, so I did contacts and readers.
Tisha talking about her motivation to have lens replacement from Clearsight.
No, I didn't even qualify for LASIK. If I did that, I'd still have to wear the readers, and I was like, well, that's not worth it. I want to be done. This way, I'll never get cataracts. My vision will be perfect.
And how her life has changed, thanks to Clearsight.
It's 100 times better. I mean, being able to see my paperwork and my my computer screen and not have to mess with the readers and pull them off and on. And it's the best thing I've ever done. It's the best surgery I've ever had.
No more readers. Goodbye bifocals. Look to the future with lens replacement from ClearSight. For a limited time, enjoy 0% financing for 36 months on LASIK or lens replacement at ClearSight. Call 405-733-2020 or visit clearsight.com to schedule your free, no-obligation eye exam. And remember,
2020 or it's free.
That's the ClearSight guarantee, and you're going to love what you see.
The United States Soccer Federation presents the U.S. Soccer Podcast.
This is the show where we bring you in-depth interviews with U.S. soccer stars. This time, Sam Coffey.
The World Cup is in 2 years. Is it time yet? Like, can we get back into camp?
Tim Ream.
We're going to continue to show other countries we're not going to be pushed around.
And Jedi Robinson.
Every time you come back and you put the jersey on, it means more and more each time.
So we'll be back here with all the best stories.
The U.S. Soccer Podcast.
We've got a lot to talk about.
Follow and listen on your favorite platform.
U.S. Cellular Prepaid. Right now, you can get 2 lines with unlimited data for just $60 a month on our great 5G network, so you can stay connected to the people who matter most. U.S. Cellular. Built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Right now, traffic flowing freely across the metro. Please make sure you buckle up and drive safe. That's Right Now Traffic, and I'm Tyler Adams.
We are the Morning Animals. It is Tuesday, November 25th, which means it's time for the Tuesday edition of your birthday.
That's right, 'cause it's my birthday.
This would indeed be Tuesday, November 25th, 25th is the word, which means it's Taco Tuesday, which is very, very good. But the thing is, November 25th, it means we're only a month away. Happy holidays. Officially here today.
Rumble, baby. Let's see you do a slam dunk or 3. For me. I'll be courtside in blue. Rumble, baby. I'll see you at the Thunderdome tonight.
The Phil and Zinga Christmas.
Rumble, baby. I'm cheering for Durantula too. Go blue. He really puts
this goes back a ways.
Rumble, baby. I'll see you
heard the rest of it in a while.
Thunderdome tonight.
Well done, though.
Think of all the games we've missed. Think of all the teams that Harden could diss. Next year,
James Harden was playing for us.
Good. If we could start the season at the top of the list, ba-doop-be-doo.
There we go, ba-doop-be-doo. Rumble Baby, a classic. If you're celebrating,
that's over 10 years old.
I know. It was a really fun contest they used to do. Someone would write a Thunder jingle, and then Phil would sing it for the winner.
Right.
Very nicely done. If you're celebrating anything else of any significance whatsoever, by the way, put your tree up. Done a happy to you. Celebrity birthdays gone but not forgotten. Percy Sledge, born in 1940. No matter your age, you've heard the song at some point and not known who the artist is, but mercy, mercy, it is Percy.
Can't keep his mind on nothing else. He changed the world for the good thing he's found. If she is bad, he can see it. She can do no wrong. Turning back on his best friend if he put her down.
Yeah, don't mess with my woman. Don't say that. Don't make it weird. Don't say bad things about her. I know she's crazy. Andrew Carnegie, born in 1835, very famous name from American history. One of the great success stories in American industry, don't you know? 100% self-made, grew up in poverty, started working at the age of 12 for $1 a day. And at the peak of his success, and he had great success, he was worth over $300 million in 1901, which is more than $11 billion. And the best part of the story is this. The last 18 years of his life, all he did was give that money away. Happy birthday, Andrew Carnegie. You're one of the best. Still alive and well as far as we know. The gastrointestinal phenom that is Joey Chestnut is 42. Phil was attempting to do something with the computer there.
We are humbled by age in preparation for the great insult of death. But there are those who stand immortal, not through the grace of heaven, but through their own triumphs. I speak of this man. Formed from the shards of shattered angels, wielding the white sword of righteousness, standing as quiet as truth. Ladies and gentlemen, while we must all face the dark mountain of night, forsaken and forlorn, alone in the ruins of our own minds, he will never fail or falter, for he defies the ministers of our fate and the limitations of our birth. And he will not stop until he stands side by side with the gods, his glory is strung like beads of light to adorn the arc of history itself. Joey Chestnut!
That's an intro.
That is one hell of an intro.
That is a hell of an intro. And over here, this is Jon Snow. Joey Chestnut, as you know, his hot dog eating feat set the world record, shoved 75 hot dogs down his gob hole in 10 minutes in 2020. Again, 75 in 10 minutes. He's also eaten 10 pounds of ribs in 12 minutes, 4.5 pounds of steak in 8 minutes, 78 matzo balls in 8 minutes. He holds lots of records in lots of eating categories. The guy is pretty fantastic. Joey Ferrara is 46. Entourage fans remember him as Turtle, and I don't really know a whole lot else. I'm thinking he's a guy who should show up in a Hallmark movie. Joel Kinnaman is 46. I enjoy him tremendously as Rick Flag in the Suicide Squad flicks. Eddie Steeples is 52. You remember Crab Man on My Name is Earl?
Yes.
Crab Man. I don't know anything else he's done either.
He was in a commercial. He was the rubber band man.
Yes, he was. He was walking through like a Staples or an Office
and then
Depot
he
or
went
something
from
like
that to My Name is Earl.
Yeah.
And then I don't know what happened to him after that.
No idea. If you know what happened to Crab Man, let us know. Ben Stein is 81. He's the guy in Ferris Bueller's Day Off. He's this guy right here.
Bueller?
He's sick. My best friend's sister's boyfriend's brother's girlfriend heard from this guy who knows this kid is going with the girl who saw Ferris pass out at 31 Flavors last night. I guess it's pretty serious.
Thank you, Simone.
No problem whatsoever.
Bueller?
Yeah. He also had a fun game show called Win Ben Stein's Money, well before its time.
He was a speechwriter for Nixon.
I know, he really was. He had a serious job, too. Birthday hotness, oh my goodness. Had an opportunity to meet her, humble brag, Amy Grant. Vince Gill's Wumpty. Happy birthday, Amy Grant, and good morning to Vince Gill. Tell him I said hi if you know him. This day in history, going back in time, some mostly useless trivia for you. Let's go college football. 105 years ago, this day in college football, 1920, Texas radio station WTAW, The Tall, broadcast the very first play-by-play description of a football game between Texas and Texas A&M, who play again on Friday night in a very, very important game. Moving on, 46 years ago this day, and damn, we're old, and you're going to feel old if you're old. 1979, Pat Summerall and John Madden broadcast the game together for the first time. Again, 1979, forming the greatest broadcast super team of all time next to Nzinga and Spinozzi.
Boom!
A pairing that lasted 22 years before John, 22 years, man. Before John moved on to Monday Night Football with Al Michaels for 3 years, and then NBC, where he became the first sportscaster to have worked for all the big four TV networks. They were so good.
As we see the buckets, now there's a third bucket this week. I think what happened, there's always been like a mother and father. Like this is a father bucket, this is a mother bucket, and since the last game, they had a baby bucket. So this is a baby bucket. So they got three now. There's always been two. One's going to go to Parcells, one's going to go to another assistant, and one will go to a player later in the game.
I guess that clears up the question as to whether they're married or not.
Well, they got married. Yeah, they got married in that baby bucket.
Pat Summerall's like, I have to contribute here at some point. John appears to be rambling about buckets. It's like you and I. At some point, the other one's got to get in because the other made a turn. So you got to save him, bring him back. Phil, this one's for you. 45 years ago, this day in I Quit, which I know that's all you dream of every day.
Mm-hmm.
In 1980, boxing fans saw the infamous No Mas fight where Roberto Duran got sick and tired of Sugar Ray Leonard punching him about the face and body for 8 rounds, simply threw up his arms and said, no mas, and lost the world welterweight title.
Sometimes it's not worth getting punched in the face over and over again.
He could have just fallen down, but he's like, nah, I just quit instead. That's better.
At least he was honest.
In 1984, I don't know if you ever saw a documentary about this, but there's a really good one out there. They're saying cool holiday vibes. 36 famous musicians gathered in a Notting Hill studio, Notting Hill, great rom-com, and recorded Band-Aids, Do They Know It's Christmas, in order to raise money for famine relief in Ethiopia.
CNN has a documentary about this. And it's also about Live Aid.
And now that we're within 1 month of Christmas, I'm ready to start listening to Christmas music.
Costco thought you needed it in October.
I'm telling you. Yeah, Sam's Club had their trees up. The minute they put that Halloween candy out, you had to look behind the Christmas trees to find it.
Mm-hmm.
Had a good jump on it. That's it for me this morning on a light load Tuesday.
Very thorough and very nice. Thank you.
I feel good about it.
You should.
Well, 36 years ago, let's stick with the holidays, because at the movies, I love movie releases for the holidays, especially holiday-themed movies. In 1987, The Greatness of Planes, Trains, and Automobiles was released, starring Steve Martin and John Candy.
Why did you kiss my ear? Why are you holding my hand? Where's your other hand? Between 2 pillows. Those aren't pillows.
Those aren't pillows. My favorite part of that movie is when Steve Martin wakes up and the car John Candy's driving.
And he's the devil.
He's the devil. To me, I mean, there's so many funny moments in that movie, but when he looks over and John Candy's the devil laughing is so good.
The John Candy documentary,
I'm going to watch that.
They focus on this film, and just there's a great scene a very emotional scene that John Candy does, and you can just, it's really great acting. But that movie is timeless, and it's one of the few Thanksgiving movies. It takes place over Thanksgiving. So it's actually a lot of fun to watch as well.
That is 38 years ago. Anyway, this is not John Candy's only appearance in an absolute holiday classic. Oh, no. All I need to know for 29 seconds, your favorite song is, which other holiday classic did he also make an appearance in?
405-900-WWLS. If you get it right, 29 seconds of your favorite song. 29 Seconds in Paradise with the Morning Animals.
This season, give your loved one the garage or patio floor of their dreams with ICS concrete coatings. Turn that ordinary concrete into something extraordinary. Now through December 25th, take advantage of the Christmas special at ICS, where you take $350 off any project, a minimum of 500 square feet. Go to ICSconcretecoatings.com to see the amazing before and after photos. You'll be amazed how fast it happens. Most projects are done within hours, so you can be enjoying your brand new space in no time. ICS uses Pentec technology. They're the only licensed dealer in Oklahoma City. It's the top of the line product. ICS has been serving Oklahoma for over 100 years, and they still treat every customer like family. Custom designs? Absolutely. Add your favorite sports team logo or create a one-of-a-kind look that boosts your home's style and property value. This Christmas, give a gift that lasts from the family at ICS Concrete Coatings. Visit ICSconcretecoatings.com today for your free estimate.
We see you, farmers and ranchers, doing the hard work that puts food on our tables. When it hits 105 yet again, when those clouds could save your crop or ruin it.
Cover it up! Cover it up!
When you're just not sure what to do now, we're here to help. For over 75 years in all 77 counties, it's in our name. Oklahoma Farm Bureau Insurance.
According to Merriam-Webster, the word grand means magnificent, stately, majestic, lavish, sumptuous, grandiose, imposing in appearance or impression, sublime, intended to impress. Well, at the Grand Casino Hotel and Resort, we believe all of those definitions apply. From the table games, the Brazilian Steakhouse, the Grand Spa, the Grandstand Sports Bar, to the all-new Grand Food Court, Grand Casino Hotel and Resort will always live up to its name. Have a grand time at the Grand Casino Hotel and Resort in Shawnee. Don't we all deserve the grand treatment? GrandResortOK.com.
Schedule a consultation with Nerve Renewal today. Call 405-674-4949 or visit nerverenewalnow.com.
For the latest in fashion for your home at the best value, shop Black Friday deals at your furniture superstore, Mathis Home.
Oklahoma City, where Thunder Pride runs deep and fast internet keeps us all connected. And now we're closer than ever with our new Cox store at Northwest Expressway in Rockwell. Come in, explore our high-speed internet plans, and experience the power of local connection. Cox, powering connections, powering the Thunder.
Usually we want to hear yes, but this November, no is a good thing at Boomer Kia. Come celebrate November at Boomer Kia, where during the Kia season of New Tradition sales event, you can pay no interest for up to 6 years on brand new Kias. That's no interest for 72 months. Or get a brand new Kia with no payments for up to 3 months and no money down. Worried about your credit? No problem. Log on to boomerkia.com, click the pre-check button, and you can get pre-approved instantly with no risk of hurting your credit. Yes, instant pre-approval with no risk of hurting your credit. So what are you waiting for? This November, come see me, James Wade of Boomer Kia, for no interest for 6 years on brand new Kias, no payments for 3 months, and no money down. Or get your no-risk credit pre-approval right now without hurting your credit with pre-check at boomerkia.com.
With approved credit through KFA plus tax, tag license, and doc fee. Interest accrues date of sale. Dealer deferred payments. Example 2026 Kia EV9, $1,389 cost per thousand. Expires 12/5/25.
The Morning Animals Sports Update. Sponsored by Great Plains Kubota, the brand that serves. Find your new Kubota at GreatPlainsKubota.com on 98.1 FM, WWLS, the Sports Animal.
If you're a fantasy football player or a degenerate gambler, man, Monday Night Football would have been for you because 49ers and Panthers, there was no other reason to pay attention to that game. Well, unless, of course, you're a Carolina Panthers fan or a 49ers fan. I understand. It was awful. Brock Purdy threw a bunch of interceptions, but Carolina's even worse. So the 49ers won. No Thunder till tomorrow, but Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, we love that guy, and he's been really good. He's the Western Conference Player of the Week. Hey, we have sports on TV today. I'm just saying, again, let's get back to our degenerate gambler friends. Can I interest you in maybe a little Bowling Green UMass this afternoon? Well, you got that. Or Western Michigan, Eastern Michigan tonight. Tonight, we also get the updated college football playoff reveal. So if that gets you all excited, good for you. Lather up and have fun. It's 6:36, and we are the Morning Animals.
We are the Morning Animals. Good morning. Before the break, Spinozzi asked a trivia question. That trivia question will get you 29 seconds of your favorite song.
Before I get to that, I got a little Chuck E. Cheese action I need to get to.
That's right, 'cause it's my birthday.
That's not Chuck. No, that's not Chuck. Hang on a second. It's not official unless we go Chuck E. Cheese.
Chuck E. Cheese for my birthday. 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 Chuck E. Cheese for my birthday.
My friend Kevin Murphy sends me a message, says, would you be so kind to wish my daughter Olivia Murphy a happy 22nd birthday? She's home. T-Bag was just talking about tonight. College kids run home and they have fun with all their friends, see the family and all that. And Kevin is so happy to have his daughter home. Olivia, 22nd birthday, plays volleyball in college up in North Dakota. Came home for Thanksgiving and her birthday. So happy birthday, young lady. Look at your daddy right now. Tell him you love him. It's the best thing in his life. All right. Now we're going to get back to my trivia question. Because maybe you guys could sit down and watch Planes, Trains, and Automobiles together. Father-daughter night tonight. That'd be fun, right? But 1987, the greatness of Planes, Trains, and Automobiles hit the theater. Steve Martin, John Candy, so fantastic. Fantastic. But this is not John Candy's only appearance in an absolute holiday classic. And I wanted to know which other holiday classic did he also make an appearance in.
Congratulations, Tim from Moore.
Oh, Tim from Moore's on a 2-game winning streak. Look at you.
Back to back.
He was in a polka band, I believe.
He was indeed.
Yes. Do you know his name, though?
I'm not that nerdy.
Oh,
Spinozzi knows his name.
I know his name. Well, then again, I did the research for the question.
Couldn't help but hearing you got a little bit of a dilemma there. We got a crisis ourselves. Allow me to introduce myself. Gus Polinski. How are you? Polka King of the Midwest. The Kenosha Kickers.
Hi there.
No? That's okay. I thought you might have recognized. Anyways, I had a few hits a few years ago. That's why just polka. No? Twin Lakes polka, Damavuji polka, a.k.a. Kiss Me polka, polka twist.
Well, these are songs.
Yeah, some fairly big hits for us, in the early 70s, Yeah, we sold about 623 copies of that.
There you go.
623
That's pretty solid. Gus Polinski, the Polka King. That's right. He and his band were heading that way, and they took Kevin's very, very forgetful mom. Took her home.
How did she get to keep her children?
I don't know. DHS should have gotten involved at some point.
She lost the same child twice.
He just wandered off and didn't pay attention. He was a lollygagger. All right. For knowing that, what did our friend want to hear? Did he go Pat Green again?
He did go Pat Green again.
He had a great Pat Green song yesterday.
Little Carry On.
Baby's just a little bit tired of the city.
Hey. Somebody's supposed to tell me when that happened.
Wow. I did.
Hello.
I tried.
Hey, I don't listen. By the way, that agency that used to care for what we did, I don't think it's even open anymore.
Back.
Are they
They're
back?
back. Yeah, so's the IRS.
No, they only
at the beginning.
No, they only attract TV show hosts. We're fine.
Right out of the gate.
Wow. So, hey, thank
the
you for
delay's working.
Thank you for picking the Pat Green song with the dirty language.
I'm pretty sure, didn't he go on a coke binge and almost ruin his career?
Boy, I don't know, and I wouldn't. I would always use the word allegedly before I say things like that.
At some point, as a musician, isn't that inevitable, Carrie? I know you went through your phase before you moved on to the world of sports.
Yeah.
Got to give the band up at some point. Find a job.
I always thought Pat Green sucked. I'm sorry.
Really? Are you serious? Yeah. Listen, if it wasn't for the BS thing that he said, I would have been
never a Pat Green fan.
You really don't like Pat Green's? He's red dirt. Wouldn't you call that red dirt?
Yeah.
I really like Pat Green.
What was the song yesterday?
Wave on Wave.
Wave on Wave. That was a good one. He didn't say any cuss words in that at all.
Yeah. Well, next time, why don't you ask for a song called F My Life?
Welcome back, Phil.
My God. I'm back not even an hour and a half.
Yeah, how does that happen? Everything was fine.
He got comfortable in your chair. He wants to keep it. I'm telling you. How do I get rid of this old man?
Yeah, Teabag is out for you, man.
It's either I'll be fired or I will have a heart attack. It's going to go one of two ways if this keeps up. Hey, yeah, laugh all you want, buddy. I swear to God, every time I have to hit that delay, it erases 10 years from my lifespan.
All he said was BS. I think that's
it
okay.
doesn't matter. No, it's
Yeah,
not.
I think that's
Always
fair.
okay. It's the S that's the problem.
Yeah, there are rock stations that, like in Who Are You? There are rock stations that still play that.
Yeah.
I think you're okay.
I think.
Well, those are called Sirius XM channels.
No, I'm talking about terrestrial radio here in our city. They actually leave those words in.
Yeah, Who Are You?
Because nobody dies when they say that word on the radio.
Who Are You has been the most flagrantly used. I mean, it's every market. They leave the F word.
John Cougar.
Who are you?
Yeah, he says, who the bleep are you at one point. And John Cougar and play guitar. I mean, he uses
forget all
that same
about
word.
that macho bleep and learn how to play.
Let's play all of them this morning.
You can go forward in the song. I don't think it cusses again.
I would really like to enjoy my holidays.
Teabag. I don't think it cusses.
You know, being unemployed for the holidays is no fun
Kind of
for
like
anyone.
one of those things. It's like when someone does that, you don't let them stay on the air. You just,
Coming up next in Hollywood Sleaze, it will be profanity free.
Are you sure?
Not if I have a say in it.
Do you like the word Tara or Tara when it comes to Reed?
Tara's fine.
Tara Reid?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's back doing what she does best, leaving bars on stretchers. We'll give you all the details in Hollywood Sleaze on 98.1 FM WWLS, the Sports Animal.
The college football regular season may be coming to a close. But the news, headlines, and moves are just heating up.
Breaking news! Breaking news!
Who makes the grade in the college football playoff rankings? And how does the bracket line up? Who is named the next football coach at Oklahoma State? Who goes bowling and where?
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Who jumps in and out of the transfer portal? Still, so much football to talk about. And just like you, the Animals are loving every minute of it.
Certainly take their football seriously, don't they?
98.1 FM, WWLS, The Sports Animal, thesportsanimal.com, and the Sports Animal app.
Sponsored by Duke's Mayo. It's got twang.
This is the Duke's country song. It's a song about the best mayo. It has a yellow lid, and its full name is Duke's Mayonnaise. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Don't let a chilly day ruin your tailgate. Stay warm with the Raptor Blast Radiant Heater, available at Chapel Supply and starting at only $500. This powerhouse runs on diesel, kerosene, or fuel oil, giving you clean, quiet, thermostat-controlled heat. Need power for your TV and speakers? Raptor Blast inverters and generators are your solution, starting at just $460. These generators can give up to 9 hours of runtime. The Raptor Blast heat and power options, available at Chapel Supply. Get yours today. Chapel supplies you.
Infrastructure moves at the speed of regulation. That's why pipeline operators and inspectors choose Arcoma Surveying and Mapping. Their team provides fast, accurate staking during construction and certified as-built and weld mapping logs that you can stand behind with regulators. Whether your product is oil, gas, salt water, sewer, or water, Arcoma Surveying is the benchmark in pipeline surveying. Call them today or visit arcomasurvey.com for more information. Arcoma Surveying and Mapping, surveying America's infrastructure.
Luck is in the air this November at Lucky Star Casino. Saturdays are stacked with autumn riches. We're giving away over $200,000 in cash. The cash is falling only at Lucky Star Casino. Come and get your luck at Lucky Star Casino.
Come and get your luck. Ooh, yeah. Come and get your luck.
Cale Gundy here with an insider tip for keeping trees, lawns, and sports field protected year-round. Rely on Doc Savage Irrigation and Supply for all your irrigation equipment and parts. From top brands like Rainbird and drainage supplies from NDS, ADS, and much more. Since 1960, both pros and DIYers have shopped locally at Doc Savage for their irrigation and drainage projects. Now with 2 locations. Visit their brand new Northside store at 630 West Hefner. Plus, Doc stocks everything you need for Christmas light installations. Learn more at DocSavageIrrigation.com.
Hurry in for Black Friday blowout savings at H&H Shooting Sports with all guns on sale. You can take up to $95 off the regular price on new guns, plus take 15% off all used guns. Get the Smith & Wesson Shield Plus 9mm range pack with 6 mags for just $389.99. And Police Trade Glock 17 9mm are now just $249.99. Plus, lock up the savings this Black Friday with can't-miss doorbuster savings on Liberty and Browning safes. H&H Shooting Sports, just off I-40 and Meridian in OKC.
Give the gift of home this holiday season. At OKC Habitat, we believe everyone deserves a safe, stable home. Our mission has helped over 1,000 families achieve affordable home ownership since 1997. But we couldn't do it alone. Help us fulfill the promise of Cornerstone Creek, where an eventual 450 families will own homes. Every dollar builds strength and stability right here in Central Oklahoma. Donate now at cohfh.org.
I'm Oklahoma Sooner quarterback John Mateer. My job is to move the ball down the field and get the Sooners across the goal line. If you've been injured in an auto accident, you need a pro to be the quarterback of your medical care needs. Dr. Martin Lopez and the OKC Car Crash Clinic are your premier teammates to help you on your road to recovery. Dr. Lopez is a specialty trained MD with decades of experience. Make your best play call and contact Dr. Lopez at 405-86-CRASH. That's 405-862-7274 or visit okccrash.com.
It's Black Friday savings all month long at Landers Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Norman. Now, take up to $10,500 off MSRP and get 0% for 60 months on select new 2026 Crew Cab Ram light duty trucks in stock. With straightforward internet pricing and no special add-ons when you get to Landers Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram in Norman. Shop LandersCDJRNorman.com. Ram light duty stock number TN 169677. Must finance with Stellantis Financial for well-qualified buyers.
Oklahoma City, where Thunder Pride runs deep and fast internet keeps us all connected. Cox is proud to be the official internet provider of the OKC Thunder, delivering the speed and reliability that fuels every fan, every stream, every play. And now we're closer than ever with our new Cox store at Northwest Expressway in Rockwell. Come in, explore our high-speed internet plans, and experience the power of local connection. Cox. Powering connections, powering the Thunder.
Restoration Dental. Proud sponsors of WWLS The Sports Animal, your Oklahoma City Thunder flagship station.
Happy Tuesday, November 25th. We are the Morning Animals.
That's BS.
We are the Morning Animals. Was that real or was that live or was that on tape? I don't know.
That was live.
Oh, yeah. Thank you very much. It is time for Hollywood Sleaze, sponsored by David Stanley Chrysler Jeep Dodge in Midwest City, across from Tinker. That's where the big birds fly. Tara Reid, or is it Tara? I don't
Tara's
care.
Fine.
It's Tara. It's just Tara.
I've had a huge crush on her since Van Wilder.
Tara Reid was spotted leaving a hotel bar in Chicago over the weekend on a stretcher.
That's not good. What happened to Tara?
Well, let me tell you. TMZ got video of Tara in the hotel lobby shortly after midnight on Sunday morning, and she was gone. She was unable to stand and barely coherent. At first, several people tried to get her into a wheelchair, but she kept sliding out of it, which would be a funny thing to watch.
Oopsie.
So they put her on the stretcher because she could not stay in the chair.
Mm-hmm.
And you're thinking to yourself, oh, God, here she goes again. This is bad news. She's always had trouble with stuff like this. But she's telling a different story. Oh, no. She claims she was drugged.
It happens.
She told TMZ she only ordered one drink that night, but went out for a smoke break before finishing it.
She's still smoking. She's still girting up.
Then she came back and finished it, and the next thing she knows, hospital.
Hey, I've had a bunch of my friends have that happen. And that's when you really can't.
A bunch?
You have control. Yeah, I have friends who have been roofied. It's a much more common thing than you'd like to know.
Her rep issued a statement yesterday saying that has filed a police report. Before, they were saying she didn't file a police report, but she has filed a police report, and added that Tara quotes, urges everyone to be careful, watch your drinks, and never leave them unattended.
Yeah, especially during holidays, man, holiday parties when you're out and about. Yeah, don't leave a drink unattended.
I don't know why they keep making Exorcist movies, because outside of the first one, none of them were very good. And even the first one was so horrific.
Yeah, it just was.
Dude, that Emily Rose movie was terrifying.
But that's not an official Exorcist movie. I'm talking about the actual Exorcist, the original.
I think it was.
Are you sure? Well, here's the thing.
The Exorcism of Emily Rose?
Yeah, I don't think it's an official Exorcist movie.
That movie messed me up.
Well, there's another one coming out called The Exorcist Believer, and it's going to star Scarlett Johansson. They say it won't be a remake or a sequel, but it will exist in the Exorcist universe, whatever that means.
I kind of stay away from all that type of thing. I'm just saying.
They're also calling it.
You're not a big horror movie guy.
No, and I don't want the devil. And
yeah,
if it's the devil, I want it to be Al Pacino. You know, and Keanu Reeves to be in the movie. I'm okay with that.
Or that TV show you like.
Oh, Lucifer?
Lucifer.
Yeah, if that was the devil, I'd want to hang.
That's not a horror show, though.
No, listen, I want my devil portrayed in a much cooler way.
I was raised Catholic, as were you. The Exorcist is the most uncomfortable watch I think. And
I've never seen it.
It's terrible. There's terrible things going on in it. By now, you've either seen Wicked for good or you're about to.
Maybe this afternoon.
I never will.
Carrie, I'm telling you, it's lovely and it's glorious.
So what happens after that? Are you expected just to go cold turkey in the land of Oz? I mean, what are you going to do? Well, good news. There are two more Wizard of Oz movies on the way.
All right.
The first one is called Gale, Yellow Brick Road. That'll hit theaters February 11th. In this one, Dorothy's a reclusive old lady, and her granddaughter discovers the secrets of Oz.
Ah, okay. All right. I see where you're going here.
Which has become a terrifying hellscape, a playground for malevolent forces beyond her imagination.
Are you making this part up?
No.
Oh,
it's
my
a horror
God.
movie. The second one is a standard slasher flick called Dorothy, The Hunting of Oz.
Okay.
And it
let's
follows.
just
Get this.
stop. Why we?
A group of college basketball players on Halloween night are attacked by terrifying versions of Dorothy and Company, as well as serial killer clowns.
I hope there's a lawsuit involved to stop that. I hope whoever owns the right to Oz just shuts that bee down. Oh, by the way, looking for somebody to go see Wicked with me this afternoon. Hey, you all have my phone number.
Yeah,
so
help
just
yourself,
hit me up.
give them a call. It's been 12 years since Justin Bieber got caught peeing in a restaurant mop bucket. And now?
I didn't know he'd been caught doing that.
Oh, yeah. He urinated. That's when he went to.
I mean, who hasn't? To be honest with you, who hasn't?
That's what. Also, around the same time, he went to Anne Frank's house and signed the guest book saying, "I'd like to think Anne would have been a believer."
Oh my goodness! He was going through some things back then.
Well, Justin was photographed for leaving himself on a golf course in Palm Springs.
And who hasn't done
Sunday.
that? Come on,
Everybody
man.
pees
No
on
kidding.
it.
That's
Yeah.
not. The world is our urinal, man.
I'm sorry.
You've
That's
never
not
peed on a
bad.
golf course? Ever?
No, he's saying that's not bad.
Yeah, no.
I thought you said that's bad. I'm like, I don't think it's bad either.
Unless you're going to put one of those porta peas on every hole, I'm telling you something. I don't know when it's going to show up. I'm
Those
old.
car girls, man. I mean, they're just asking for you to pee on their lawn.
I think I'm going to leave that right there.
Yeah, let's just go ahead. Go ahead.
Anyway, it's a misdemeanor in California, which could result in a $1,000 fine. There's no word where Justin was playing.
Just don't golf near schools.
Maybe he wasn't golfing. Maybe he just likes to pee on golf courses. That's a realistic thing. And then finally, I just want to put this out here. Post Malone is sharing his gratitude for Nashville's first responders this week with a free Thanksgiving meal at his bar. I think that's great. He'll be performing the halftime show at the Cowboys-Chiefs game on Thanksgiving, by the way.
Nice. That's cool. He's such a good guy, man, and such a wonderful story.
So don't you dare miss it. That's all the time we have for Hollywood Sleaze, sponsored by David Stanley Chrysler Jeep Dodge in Midwest City, across from Tinker. That's where the big birds fly. We got your first take coming up next.
The Sports Animal Text Nation Line, 405-900-WWLS. That's 405-900-9957. Is served up by Johnny's Charcoal Broiler. Hop in the conversation anytime with the Johnny's Charcoal Broiler Sports Animal Text Nation Line.
In the midst of this exciting football season and return of big league hoops, don't forget, it's health insurance season. November 1st through December 15th is the only time to renew or change your individual health insurance for 2026 without a qualifying event. Due to federal changes, it's more important than ever. Allison Insurance has guided thousands of Oklahomans toward the right health insurance policy. Call Allison Insurance at 745-2968 or 800-580-5587. Allison Insurance. They are the experts.
What do you get when you add 33% more service bays at your brand new state-of-the-art facility? Same-day service with appointments. We can now offer same-day service to keep your Honda running at its very best. Plus, our service department is 100% indoors and climate controlled. This means you never have to sweat or get wet picking up your car. Call us today at 405-631-4444 or schedule online at eskridgehonda.com.
The elite always work to get better. And at SSM Health Bone and Joint Hospital, we dedicate ourselves to being the best orthopedic surgeons in the country, committed to helping you, no matter the injury or where you are across Oklahoma. Visit ssmhealth.com/OSOI to learn more. At SSM Health Bone and Joint Hospital and OSOI, our goal is to make sure you receive exceptional care. And for that reason, Saints march on.
In sports and in real estate, it's all about having the right team behind you. For over 100 years, Oklahoma City Abstract and Title has been the trusted name when it's time to close the deal. We're more than a title company. We're a pillar of the Oklahoma community. Generations of families have turned to us because we get it done right, with care, clarity, and even champagne closings. That's what happens when you combine trusted expertise with top-tier service. Whether you're a first-time buyer or a seasoned investor, we're Oklahoma proud and ready to bring you across the goal line. So when it's your time to make the big play, don't fumble the closing. Call the team that's been winning for over a century at 405-348-8605. At 405-348-8605. Oklahoma City Abstract and Title. Trusted, local, legendary.
We honor and celebrate people from across the Choctaw Nation and every individual who helps make us one of America's mightiest tribes. Hear their stories at togetherwe'remore.com.
U.S. Cellular Prepaid. Right now, you can get 2 lines with unlimited data for just $60 a month on our great 5G network, so you can stay connected to the people who matter most. U.S. Cellular. Built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Right now, traffic flowing freely across the metro. Please make sure you buckle up and drive safe. That's Right Now Traffic, and I'm Tyler Adams.
The Morning Animals Sports Update. Sponsored by the Able Law Firm, the personal injury lawyers you can trust to take care of you on WWLS. The Sports Animal.
Last night's Monday Night Football. Panthers, 49ers. Brock Purdy threw 3 interceptions, but the Panthers are worse than he is. And they lost. If you watch that, God bless you. All right, no Thunder till tomorrow, but I just saw, watching our morning news programs behind Phil's head, Isaiah Hartenstein is such a nice guy. On top of being a very, very good basketball player, he's very active in the community, and yesterday was his day to provide meals for people who need. Isaiah Hartenstein, thank you. We love you for that so much. Shea Gillis-Alexander, your Western Conference Player of the Week. They're back at it tomorrow night, 6:30. Really no other sports today except for... Can I interest you in a little Bowling Green at UMass this afternoon? Of course I can. Western Michigan, Eastern Michigan tonight. Well, if you're not interested in that, go see Wicked. Find something to do. You'll be all right. It's 7 a.m. We are the Morning Animals.
Broadcasting sponsored by Parrish Devon, official personal injury lawyers of the Oklahoma City Thunder. Visit pepperwinds.com. WWLS FM, The Village, Oklahoma City. The Sports Animal, a Cumulus station.
Whoever the next head coach is, what's the number one thing that they have to have success here?
The number one thing, it's obviously
you have to do a phenomenal job of picking the right players. Anybody can pick an all-star team, okay? It's picking the right guys and being able to develop and pick a team.
Let me ask you, what are your plans? What do you want to do after this season?
Some surfing sounds good. Golf.
Pistons will hold off the Indiana Pacers and get their 13th consecutive win, tying the mark in franchise history, as we said, the 1989-90 team and the 2003-4 team. Pistons now 15-2.
Purdy takes the snap, another toss play to McCaffrey, gets to the edge on the left side, back from Juszczyk, gets to the 5, still on his feet, into the end zone.
Welcome. We are the Morning Animals on this Tuesday, November 25th. Beautiful day today. A little foggy, though, this morning. 61 for the high. Tomorrow, partly cloudy and 50, and then mostly clear on Thursday, a high around 55. Cloudy on Friday, 53 for the high. Currently 46 at the studios of 98.1 FM, WWLS, the Sports Animal. Time once again for your McBride Orthopedic Hospital. First Take.
What time is it? It's the McBride Orthopedic Hospital First Take. Brought to you by Physician Owned. McBride Orthopedic Hospital, Oklahoma's most trusted choice in orthopedic care. With the best team of physicians in the state. First Take on 98.1 FM, WWLS, The Sports Animal, thesportsanimal.com, and the Sports Animal app.
Oh, boy. Hi, welcome.
Hi.
Phil, welcome back.
Thank you.
I'm sorry I missed hearing about your adventures earlier this morning.
We'll hear more about them later. It'll be a full breakdown.
We were worried that you become some kind of a drug trafficker while you were gone.
No, not at all.
Going out to Portland as much as you have.
Hit some record stores, though.
I'm stalling. There's no doubt. Look, went out to practice last night. We had a ton of players that we talked to. It's been an amazing season. And God, why do I feel so guilty? This is my problem.
What?
I have this First Take ready to go, and I feel like T-Bag is going to feel like this is an assault on him. It's not T-Bag. It's just my world that I'm living in. Your world has sucked. I mean, I'm proud of you because you took on, pre- and post-game duties this year in the worst season that you'll probably ever experience in your lifetime. And again,
hopefully.
Again, this is not, I'm not trying to take, I'm just trying to.
Have at it, Carrie. I won't.
I feel like
I'm ready.
I feel like, for me covering Oklahoma, it's been a rebirth this year.
Ooh.
And it's been so fun to cover and see and watch, and happy for Brent Venables, and it's been interesting because the last 2 weeks, like, Brent Venables has been more happy than I've ever seen him. Just smiling. My favorite thing is smile.
Mm-hmm.
That's my definition of Brent Venables the last couple of weeks.
Make work your favorite, Brent.
Yeah, he does. He does make work his favorite. Sorry. And so, talking to the players last night, talking about LSU, a final game coming up, they are taking it seriously. They do know what's at stake and what's going to happen on Saturday. It's a 2:30 game. Should be a great atmosphere. LSU's coming in off of one of the most horrible wins you could possibly have, beating Western Kentucky 13-10. Players were asked about Bauer Sharp, and it was almost like, yeah, that's so we feel bad for him. Like, he's we like him, but man, he's in a terrible situation right now. But I don't know. LSU seems like a team that is dying on the vine, yet we're sitting here in the midst of all this, and the Lane Kiffin stuff is going on. Like, that's the, we've been doing all this stuff in the studio, trying to get ready for, trying to get everything done by Wednesday so everybody can have Thanksgiving. And so we talked to a LSU reporter yesterday from, I think, The Advocate. Wilson Alexander is his name. And it was all about, for LSU, they're not even thinking about this game in terms of, we got to go play and win. No, none of that's happening. Like, they're like, is Lane Kiffin going to come to LSU? And you have, it's just such a weird juxtaposition because OU is trying to make their way to the college football playoff and to resurrect this program. And, it's a time of rebirth that, everyone around Oklahoma has been hoping for. And it's right at the doorstep. All they got to do is walk in the door, beat LSU. You're in the college football playoff. Meanwhile, LSU is like, is Ole Miss going to lose to Mississippi State because the coaching staff didn't prepare because they're leaving and all of this stuff. So and then you have, all of this surrounding this game. But at the same time, you've got John Mateer and Ben Arbuckle, and can the offense get going? So there's a lot of things, a lot of moving parts going in this weekend. Then, you've got the Iron Bowl. What happens if Alabama loses? We didn't really have a moving day last weekend. It was other than Georgia Tech just getting their heads kicked in, really wasn't a whole lot of action going on. So tonight we've got the rankings reveal, probably going to be about the same as it was last week. But this weekend, I feel it, guys. I think there's going to be some crazy stuff happen, whether it's Lane Kiffin or whatever. We're going to find out a lot of answers to what this playoff is going to look like. Is Oklahoma going to host a game? Is it going to be Notre Dame? Is it going to be somebody else? Are they not hosting a game? So a lot of intrigue going in. Thanksgiving coming up. It's a condensed week. It's going to be crazy, but I'm here for it.
My goodness.
I was all over the map. I'm sorry.
Sure. That's okay. You had a lot. There was a lot going on. Let me ask you this, because, oddly enough, what you talked about it feeling good. You know what I mean? The rebirth thing. It was exactly 1 month ago today. Exactly. Coming out of that Ole Miss game, nobody felt good about anything. It was 6-2.
No.
That was your record. And you were looking at Tennessee, Alabama, Missouri, LSU, and you're thinking, is Brent going to... Listen, again, I keep coming back to this. I listened to the Middle of the Day show, and I heard callers calling in and saying, well, if Brent, doesn't get it done, who are some coaching candidates? People were there. Exactly 1 month ago today, people were there at that Ole Miss game because it was crap, man. They weren't very good, but it's unbelievable.
I mean, they did take the lead in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, but people felt as though it was over. Looking as daunting 4-game finish you have in your face, but for OU to turn around, to right themselves, and listen, not much of it's been pretty. It's been like second verse, same as the first. Each game has had its own weird ugliness to it, but they have persevered. And why would you expect anything but that this Saturday? Why? LSU, listen, I guarantee every dude on that team, they're going to practice this week. They're going to come out. They're going to try to play hard. But if you put your foot on their throat early, they will quit. They can't wait for the season to be over. Because when they started the season against Clemson, I'm telling you, they couldn't have been more impressive. They were fast on offense, fast on defense. Quarterback looked good, and we thought Clemson was going to be a decent team at that time. But what's happened there this year has just been not much fun. And if you punch them early, they're going to have every reason in the world to quit. So just don't let them have a reason to hang around. That's it. That would be my mission statement if I was Brent. Put them out early, knock them out early. They will quit.
Yeah, I mean, you're in a pretty good position. You're at home. Crowd should be just electric. I mean, This is the biggest game in Norman in years and years and years.
Since last week.
Since last week.
Yes, since last week.
Yeah, I mean.
First Take, sponsored by McBride Orthopedic Hospital. Oklahoma's most trusted choice in orthopedic care. We are the morning animals. Could rain on Saturday, by the way.
Yeah, I was looking ahead right now. Possibilities from showers and a high of 52 as of now.
We will talk more OU football coming up next on 98.1 FM, WWLS, the Sports Animal.
OKC Thunder basketball is back.
Lays it in. Oh, what a
every game, at home and on the road, is on right here.
Shea now given it 8 to shoot. Steps back, fires, angle right, rainbow 3 is on the way. It's a Thunder Money Ball.
Plus, in-depth analysis from the Thunder Radio Network hosts Gideon Hamilton and Matt Ravis to the Morning Animals and more. NBA coverage throughout the week.
This is Brandon Carlson. Isaiah Joe. Brooks Barnes. Hey, Thunder fans, this is Mark Degnault, and your home for Thunder basketball is WWLS, the sports animal.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S, ethos.com/play.
Stuck in a job that just isn't getting it done? Maybe it's time to go for IT. Whether you're just starting out, switching careers, or a military veteran ready for change, My Computer Career can help you launch a rewarding career in IT in months. No prior experience needed. Why spend years getting a traditional degree when your future in IT can start right now? Take the free career evaluation at mycomputercareer.edu today. Your most powerful upgrade? Your career. Go for it. Go for IT. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com. With over 100 online casino-style games, Chumba Casino is your go-to destination for nonstop entertainment. Play for fun and play for free at ChumbaCasino.com. No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See terms and conditions. 21+.
Hey, it's Phil and Zinga for my friends at Zero Res, and I have great news. Zero Res is introducing a simple pricing for getting one's carpets cleaned. $45 per room. No more trying to figure out bundled room offers and then paying way more money for additional rooms. $45 per room for 1 room, 5 rooms, 10 rooms. Minimums apply. You can call them now at 405-606-7030. Or book online at ZeroResOKC.com. Zero Res. Spell it backwards or forwards, it's the right way to clean.
Jersey Mike's subs are great to enjoy at all kinds of places.
So I can have a BLT at the lake?
Exactly.
Or a Mike's Famous Philly on the road?
Sure thing.
Or a number 4 when I'm riding a bike?
That might be too hard. How would you steer?
It's a tandem bike.
Yeah, who's steering?
That's a good point. Well, hey, are you free for the next, half hour?
Sure. I got nothing else going on today.
Sick. Hop on.
Freshly sliced and freshly grilled subs for any time, anywhere. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
With Central Tech's truck driver training, you could be earning more than $60,000 a year in just 28 days. Partnering with technology centers across Oklahoma, now you can put yourself in the driver's seat of your future. Central Tech truck driver training.
Oklahoma City, where Thunder Pride runs deep and fast internet keeps us all connected. Cox is proud to be the official internet provider of the OKC Thunder, delivering the speed and reliability that fuels every fan, every stream, every play. And now we're closer than ever with our new Cox store at Northwest Expressway in Rockwell. Come in, explore our high-speed internet plans, and experience the power of local connection. Cox, powering connections, powering the Thunder.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
It's football season, or what I like to call ignore the wife season.
I know. It's the same at my house. It's going to take more than a date night this time.
What if we talk the guys into taking us to Grand Casino for a couple days? They could play around at the Fire Lake Golf Course, and we could hit the Grand Spa.
Yes. And then we could eat at the Brazilian Steakhouse Flame or the Grand Food Court. But let's stay away from that Grandstand Sports Bar. They've got 20 TVs in there. Yikes.
Book your grand staycation today and keep the peace at home. The Grand Casino and Resort in Shawnee. GrandResortOK.com.
Medicare beneficiary. You don't just need a health plan, you need a trusting partner. That is why Oklahomans trust their health to Global Health. For more information, call Global Health today at 1-877-671-1038 or TTY 711 for hearing impaired and choose the right coverage for you. Paid endorsement. Global Health is an HMO plan with Medicare and Oklahoma Medicaid program contracts. Enrollment in Global Health depends on contract renewal.
In Oklahoma, Saturdays are for football and quick plays. Keep your car running strong all season long with Valvoline Instant Oil Change. No appointment needed. Just drive in, stay in your car, and we'll get you back on the road in about 15 minutes. We'll make sure you're game day ready.
Diffie Ford Lincoln, driven by family since 1954. Shop the state's best selection of Ford and Lincoln models just minutes west of OKC on I-40. Diffie.com.
Today's traffic sponsored by Comfort Wave Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Don't let cold showers crash your holidays. $500 off tankless or $300 off tanked water heaters. Only from Comfort Wave. Right Now traffic flowing freely across the metro. Please make sure you buckle up and drive safe. That's Right Now Traffic, and I'm Tyler Adams.
We are the Morning Animals. Nzinga Spinozzi, Curtis Fitzpatrick, and Kerry Murdoch. And I'm taking a look at the weather for Saturday.
Yeah.
I don't think rain is going to be as big a deal as wind and the temperature, because the low on Saturday is going to be 22 degrees.
Huh. Well, we have a 2:30 kickoff, so I think we'll be all right.
Press box it is.
Kerry doesn't have that option.
Kerry's you're on the field again?
Yep.
Taking pictures.
Let's get some of my alpaca socks.
Oh, I have a pair of those.
Really?
They're the most comfortable socks I've ever owned.
Huh.
I'm with Kerry on this.
I've not heard of
socks.
alpaca socks. I've heard of
I think
Bombas.
they're called Paca. Mm-hmm. Is that what they're called? Or the Bombas?
Company I use is called Hollow.
Okay. But alpaca socks are where it's at, dude. I'm telling you.
Anyway, dress warm because it could be chilly.
But yeah, 22 will be the overnight low. So there you go. I've done my part. You guys do yours.
Wow, he's been back every bit of less than 2 hours, and he just quit again.
And he only has, a 3-day work week?
Wow. The lack of give a bleep is... He might as well be LSU's football team right now. Phil, you represent them in this conversation.
I'm worried about a party, okay?
So are they. They're worried about where they're going to play football and they're going to live next year.
Got it. Anyway, back to you guys.
Yeah, I mean, Kerry, with everything that's still going on down at LSU, with Brian Kelly still fighting with the administration, now threatening to sue them for not officially firing him and not firing him for cause and all these things going on. And he hasn't been able to obtain another job because of them. It's a bleep show down there, man.
Yeah, I mean, the whole governor thing, I mean, that's, it is crazy because, apparently they put together, like, they're not paying Brian Kelly, but they're putting together this massive package for Lane Kiffin. So, like, it's almost like, okay, you've got money somewhere, but you're not giving it to me if you're Brian Kelly.
And ultimately, they're going to have to give that money to him. They're going to have to give him every penny that he's guaranteed.
There's a reason people don't fight this stuff. I mean, it's because they know that they can't win. But LSU's like, hold my beer. We're gonna get out of this.
But from their players' standpoint, I mean, it just has to be a season where they just can't wait for this thing to be over with.
And that's the thing about LSU. Like, there's always players in that part of the country. There's always players. We were talking to Giovanni Gibson last night, and he was like, yeah, my dream was to play at LSU because he's a Louisiana kid. But he went to Arkansas Monticello and then to Arkansas Pine Bluff, and now he's at OU. But they're going to find players. I mean, Lane Kiffin will be able to, any kind of losses that they have. I mean, let's face it, they took Bauer Sharp. I mean, they were headed down a dark path when it comes to Brian Kelly. He was a terrible fit. I mean, the whole family thing, I mean, it was just bad from the beginning, and everybody knew it. But now it's finally over. They'll rebound as quick as anybody could rebound. Like, we talk so much about OSU and, how they're going to do this and how much money they're going to have to spend in the portal to be able to rebuild a team that's, capable of getting back to the top of the Big 12. Like, LSU they'll figure it out overnight because they have so many players in that part of the country.
LSU's just one of those jobs, and I mean, I would say a lot of blue bloods like this. I would put, OU, Texas, USC with the right guy. They're just one of those jobs. No matter what the state of the program is, you're 2 years away from winning a national championship.
I mean,
hell, Bob Stoops did it with OU. I mean, they went from 1998, which was one of the worst seasons ever, to 2000.
Yeah, in 2 years.
Yeah, they're probably the poster child of that. Honestly, LSU is.
Yeah, I mean you get Joe Burrow from Ohio State, and boom, like they were right, and they had Jamar Chase and
that team
Jefferson on
offensively.
that team. I mean,
they were ridiculous. They had a lot of great defensive players. I mean, that's just one of the best college football teams. Putting them up there with Miami and a handful of other teams.
They've always got great receivers. They've always got great safeties. I mean, they're a machine. They're a factory.
That's why I said on Saturday, if you give them, look, their interim coach is going to try and rally them and say, let's just finish strong. You know what? You have to be here. We have to take this road trip. If we're going to play, let's go out and win. Let's go out and ruin somebody's season. That's going to be the message. And if you let them hang around and feel like winning, that's a team that can beat you.
I mean, the crazy thing about LSU is they lost Nick Saban, but yet in Saban's heyday, LSU was right there with them. People kind of forget about that. Like, Alabama's biggest rival was LSU in their heyday.
I mean, Auburn still. Auburn was pretty good too.
I don't know. I mean, Auburn is another one of those teams. Like, they're always going to be good because of where they sit. Like, the proximity to great players. Although, NIL's changed things. But, Auburn is... They're the biggest hard luck team in college football. I mean, it's one of those things. Like, Auburn is like, no matter who you are or how you feel or how you felt about Auburn, you feel sorry for their fan base right now.
They've just been put through it this year. I'm telling you, if you go through their schedule, if you had to, one of my best friends is an Auburn fan, and she is just like, it's just been one of those inconceivable types of seasons where every opportunity you've had to get a win, you will reach into the jaws of victory and you will pull defeat. It just doesn't matter what it took. It's just been oddity after oddity this season. And so, listen, they could save their season, obviously. I mean, how many times, did Oklahoma State not have the season they're hoping for and got a chance to ruin OU's season? I mean, this is it. This is their Super Bowl, and it would be remembered as a great season if they could take down Alabama. Lost their coach, interim coach. If they could possibly win that game, it would be great.
6:30.
Ooh. That'll be nice coming back from the LSU game and getting to see a little bit of that.
I don't know. There's great. I mean, they're really good games all throughout the day. You get that Ohio State-Michigan game to get you going, and then the OU game, then that in the evening.
Is that big noon kickoff? Ohio State-Michigan?
Yeah, I believe so. Let me double check that for you. But yeah, I think so. And then Friday night. Well, Friday night you also get Texas A&M. So I mean, there's really, really great football coming your way this weekend. Not a lot of them. I mean, there's not a ton of them, but there's good games.
Look out for the Egg Bowl this weekend.
Changing potential.
Look out for the Egg Bowl on Friday.
Oh, that's going to be.
I think Mississippi or Ole Miss may be on upset alert. A lot of distractions. Mississippi State's not terrible.
Their quarterback released a statement yesterday saying, for those of you, wondering about us, no, we're practicing. We're practicing. We're moving forward. We're going out there practicing as if we're going to go out and we're going to beat up on somebody. If I'm those players with all these distractions, I want to go out and play twice as hard and go, we don't give a damn. You're going to do what you're going to do. This is about us right now. This is about we have an opportunity to win a national championship. You do what you got to do, but we're going to try and win a national championship.
I haven't even thought about what happens to Ole Miss if they lose as far as the playoffs. I mean, they're in, but they'd have to fall below OU, wouldn't they?
They beat OU.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to do that and you're just going to go head-to-head, you'd have to keep them ahead. Because at that point, they'd be a two-loss conference team. No, just think about the chaos of if Alabama loses, they're a two-loss conference team. Ole Miss would be a two-loss.
I just wonder
team.
what I mean, because here's the thing. Lane Kiffin, apparently, Like, that's the thing. Like, LSU is coming to Norman. They could know that Lane Kiffin is their next coach when that game kicks off.
Oh, no question about it. I mean, that's what they're saying at Ole Miss is they're expecting to have an answer on Saturday. And we don't know what time that's going to be on Saturday.
The game's Friday.
Yep.
And then he's going to make an announcement on Saturday.
So, like, but my question is, how does the committee view that? Like, because surely he would not coach in the playoff if he took that job.
This is the single weirdest thing of all time. And we've had players who, when you leave and when you're heading into the playoffs, but to imagine that there'd be a coach who would have a team playing this well, this high profile a coach who would step away from that team that has a real legitimate opportunity to win it all, to go take another job.
But Ole Miss kind of put themselves in this position when they gave him an ultimatum.
I agree, Kerry. I would have kept my mouth shut until the end of the season. I would have just kept my mouth shut and said, we're going to play this season out. We're going to sit down and we're going to talk. And whatever happens, happens. But we want this to be a special season. That's it. If you say it's over.
Well, that's it is unbelievable that they're in this position. Like,
but
they did this to themselves.
Even if they didn't give him an ultimatum, he still may not be coaching the playoffs because that could be like, hey, LSU could be like, hey, man, like, if you want this job, we can't have you coaching the playoffs. And he might have just said,
nobody who wants him that bad was going to put heat on him anywhere, anytime, in any way. Whoever wants him that bad and wants to give him a big giant pile of money would have said, hey, whenever you get here, that's fine. No, nobody was going to say you can't coach that team in the playoffs. There's no way in hell
that's going to happen.
It didn't happen. It wouldn't happen. It couldn't happen.
It's going to happen eventually. $100.
No. By the way, if you would have bet, I love $100 bet. You know, man.
$100.
By the way,
that's
bravo, T-Bag.
You're having, you have to pay rent.
I'm telling you, my work here is done.
Spinozzi has money in his. Spinozzi has money hiding out in like his closet, under his mattress. I mean, you're messing with someone like you're trying to pay rent. What are you doing here,
I have just
T-Bag?
shaped the mind. I have just shaped the mind. I don't have a son of my own, but it just happened. Mom and Papa Bag, he just became mine.
Put 100 on the table now.
No, listen.
I mean, there's a pretty good chance Mama and Papa Bag are going to have to hand that 100 over to him.
Well, they're going to anyway for the 12 days of Spinozzi. They're very kind.
Mom, I'm in gambling debts with Spinozzi. I need some money.
The Mama and Papa Bag is going to be $200 this year. Half for Daddy, half for OK City Center.
You're going to have to like pretend like you had a flat tire or something.
I'll donate my winnings to City Center. That's right. No, listen, I'm not going to rule out anything happening ever again in college football because simply, if you tell me at the beginning of the season there's a possibility of a head coach who with a team with a chance to win a national championship is going to possibly step away and not coach that team in the playoffs, I'd have been like, get the bleep out of here.
But again, you're dealing with a program in Ole Miss. They've never won a national championship. This is... I mean, last season was good for them, and I thought that they should have been a playoff team, but they are now a legit playoff team.
Yes!
They can go toe-to-toe with anybody in college football.
Anybody.
And what did they do? They went to their coach, the best coach in the program's history, and they said, you have to make a choice. It's either us or them. In the middle of the season. Of the best season that they've ever had in the history of their school. And they blew it up, essentially.
Yeah.
Like, what are you doing?
I would have liked to have been in that meeting.
Keep your mouth shut.
Yes.
And enjoy the ride.
Right. That's it. Listen, I'm telling you, I don't care what comes after the roller coaster when I go to an amusement park. I don't care what comes next. I just want to go, whee! I want to ride that roller coaster. Whatever comes next, that's fine.
So, and you know that Lane Kiffin is I don't know what the narcissist, whatever you want to call him. You know that he's not going to react well to being, put in that position.
No.
That he's going to literally, you're going to sever the relationship just by doing this.
When you hold all the cards. Yeah, when you hold all the cards, the last thing in the world you want somebody to do is go, you have to show me your cards.
We are the Morning Animals. Coming up next.
And yes, they have their biggest rivalry game.
Sure, just in time.
Coming up Friday.
On the road.
Oh, my God.
Coming up next, we will tell you how you can change the life of someone who's less fortunate.
That's right. Gambling, the proceeds, whatever you got, we want it.
Yeah. We don't care where the money came from. We just need it. We'll give you all the details coming up next on 98.1 FM, WWLSE Sports Animal.
breaks, buzzer beaters, and block parties are back, and Underdog is the best place to get in on all the action. And right now, you can make picks and win money in this great state of Oklahoma. Playing with Underdog is easy. Just pick your favorite player, whether or not they're going to go higher or lower the stat, like points, rebounds, steals, and more. You get your picks right, and you can win up to 5,000 times your cash. I promise it's going to make the games you're watching a lot more enjoyable. Download the Underdog app today and use the promo code WWLS and score $100 in bonus entries when you play your first $5. That's promo code WWLS. Underdog. Make picks, win money. Must be 18 plus and present in Oklahoma. Terms apply. See assets.underdogfantasy.com/web/play and get terms_DFS_.html for details. Concerned with your play? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or go to ncpgambling.org.
Remember when Black Friday meant really great deals? Custom Sounds at 10 is bringing back the real Black Friday and Saturday. Get 2 12-inch subs and a bass amp for just $99 this weekend only. Rockford T1 Power Series 1200-watt subs. Best price on Amazon, $540. Custom Sounds is almost half Amazon's price, just $299. JVC 9-inch floating screens with wireless CarPlay and Android Auto. Amazon's price, $600. Custom Sounds price, just $399. Real Black Friday deals for 3 days only. All stores open Sunday for your convenience. Get in line early or they'll be gone. Kenwood 10.1-inch floating screens with wireless CarPlay and Android Auto. Amazon, $1,550. Your price, just $999. Rockford 1200-watt amps. Amazon, $450. Custom Sounds, just $299. Harley-Davidson amp and speaker system from Kenwood. Amazon, $729. Custom Sounds price, just $299. Short on cash, we have financing available. Custom Sounds at 10's 38th annual Black Friday sale. Be there.
Your fence does more than mark your property. It protects, it adds value, and it makes a statement. At FenceWorks by American Leveling, we build fences that stand the test of time. With over 100 years of combined experience, our team delivers top quality fencing for homes, businesses, and farms. Whether you need a classic look or something custom built, we've got you covered. We offer free estimates, a 1-year warranty on all installations, and financing with 12 months, same as cash. Plus, no payment until the job is done. Strong, reliable, and built to last, just like the people who build them. Call FenceWorks today at 405-820-7265 or visit FenceWorksOK.com. That's Fence, WORXOK.com. FenceWorks by American Leveling. Excellence is in our roots.
Get store-wide savings at Mathis Home with Black Friday deals all month long. They have all the latest styles with hundreds of sofas starting at just $399. Get your home ready for the holidays with the latest dining sets at the lowest prices ever. And we're the only place with top-name recliners starting at just $199. Plus, the Mathis Home gift department is now open with something for everyone on your list at incredible savings. For the latest in fashion for your home at the best value, shop Black Friday deals at your furniture superstore, Mathis Home.
Auto accident injuries can take days before pain emerges. Call 405-86-CRASH for an evaluation with Dr. Martin Lopez.
The Morning Animal Sports Update. Sponsored by Oklahoma City Abstract and Title on 98.1 FM. WWLS. The Sports Animal.
T-Bag just asked me off the air to wish all Oklahoma State fans, Oklahoma State Nation, happy 2-year anniversary of your last conference game win, beating BYU in double overtime to advance to the Big 12 title game.
Take me back.
Those salad days. I said better times ahead. New football coach. Doug Meacham will be off surfing, and the world will be good. Monday Night Football, 49ers, Panthers. If you had fantasy football points involved, you're a gambler, I'm sure you watched, but for no other reason should you have been watching that piece of crap. The 49ers beat the Panthers. So no Thunder till tomorrow, but we do have college football this afternoon. Yeah, Bowling Green at UMass. Again, if you're a degenerate gambler, there you go. Western Michigan, Eastern Michigan tonight. Tonight, we also get the updated college football playoff reveal. Not a whole lot changed last weekend, but we'll see what they have to say. It's 7:35, and we are the Morning Animals.
We are the Morning Animals. Nzinga, Spinozzi, Curtis Fitzpatrick and Carrie Murdoch, and we are days away from the 12 days of Spinoza.
Yeah, my drive begins a week from Thanksgiving. We need some, we're going to talk about that. Let's talk about it. You hear the promo with my phone number. And for those of you who I've seen in years past, I know you'll get to me at some point. Can't wait to see you again. I have really honestly made some lifelong friendships over just driving around, making collections and making Christmas possible at OK City Center. Of course, being driven around by OG&E. Thank you so much. But if you want to get on my list, first couple days are filled already, which is fantastic. I love that. I only have 12 days to fill. You can only get to about 10 places per day. Frequently asked questions. Yesterday, a bunch were like, are you coming to Tulsa? Are you coming to Stillwater? Are you coming to Enid? Are you coming to Chickasha? Yeah, the answer is yes. I will come anywhere. Because, first of all, I'm not driving. And we have an EV that can go as far as we need it to. I will come see you no matter what. And the deal is $100, whether you collect $100 for you and all your friends, or you just want to make a donation yourself, whatever. And all of it goes to pay for Christmas at OK City Center. So we've been doing this now. This is the 8th year, which is absolutely insane. But through a set of bizarro circumstances, because Sam Presti said something that turned into a T-shirt, that then turned into a coaster, that turned into a teacher and his students at Enid High School making me a Christmas ornament with the 12 Days of Spinoza on it, which kind of sparked my imagination. And I was like, could we possibly come up with Christmas ornaments this year?
I just tweeted out a photo of these beautiful things on the Morning Animals Twitter page.
And when it was just an idea, I thought, how in the crap could we possibly do this? And it took some amazing people to help me with this. First of all, my dear friend Kelly, she's my accountant, works at Valco Manufacturing down in Duncan. That's how I wound up down in Duncan at the Taco Tico. Had the great pleasure. They cut these snowflakes out. They're snowflakes. I wanted snowflake shapes because I want snowflakes to be great again. But they cut them out with their water jet. And then my guy, Andy Swanner, he's a teacher in Enid. He and his class full of kids, they have this laser. Carrie, what would you even call this thing that creates 3D images and can etch and all those types of things? I don't even know what the piece. It's a laser that just does a million different things. And it can etch anything you want into metal. And they made me something when I was down there picking up some other things. They just made me a little keychain. It said 12 Days of Spinoza. And I was like, man, if that was a Christmas ornament. So Valco Manufacturing cuts them out. They etch these things, 1,000 of them. 1,000 of them they do. And two sides. On one side, it says the 12 Days of Spinoza and has the sports animal logo. The other side, OK City Center. It also has the Enid High School logo. And then even when I had somebody who was willing to cut them out and somebody willing to etch them, we didn't know what material to use. We had no idea, like, what is the perfect material to use. And luckily enough, a buddy of mine, only because of the 12 Days of Spinoza, I know Greg up at Downtown Signs in Edmond, he goes, I got the perfect material. So it took all of these people steering me in the right direction to make these things happen. So now I got 1,000 Christmas ornaments. I'm like, what am I supposed to do with them? Well, obviously, everybody I go to see this year during the 12 Days of Spinoza, I'm bringing one to you. I'm going to bring you one because you make a donation, so obviously you get one. But I have 500 more that I need to do something with. And because of what's happened recently with food banks all over the country, I mean, everybody who is in the food business of helping the community has been hit hard. And I know in particular, OK City Center's pantry is basically empty. And I thought, well, what if we have a party and I bring 500 of these ornaments and I don't put a price tag on it? I don't care what you give me. You can give me $1, $2, whatever you want. And how much money could we possibly make for the food pantry in one day if we sold 500 of these things? And then that idea grew into a party and a day of giving back to you because a week from Saturday, December 6th, is going to be an absolute throwdown. And Phil has created a promo for it, I've been told.
Yeah, I put a commercial together. I cut it this morning for you.
And I'm excited
I feel
to hear
like
this.
You're my client.
Yes, because I feel, listen, let me tell you something about the guys I work with. This thing started so weirdly with Mike Gundy writing me a check, and year by year, we've been talking about 12 Days of Spinoza on the air, and I appreciate your patience as listeners because we spend a lot of time talking about it in December. But the support that I get from the guys on this show, how enthusiastic they are for what I'm doing, and I like it. I love it so much, the fact that you guys all want to help. You want to help. I don't care what I talk about. You guys are so supportive. Carrie every year is like, you better come down to Norman and get a check from me. Does it very quietly. But you guys have been so supportive of me, and I can't tell you how much I love you guys, and I appreciate you for helping me the way that you have. But Phil's always been like, I want my thing. I get jealous. I can tell that Phil's like, I want something.
I feel like I'm being left out.
Because listen, Phil helps me with my promos every year. It's like I cut him and he puts the music under him. But I knew he wants more.
I want more.
And when I came up with this idea for a 2-part party on Saturday, December 6th, and I gave Phil the idea, I gave him the ideas he needed to have in a promo, and I said, you are absolutely an audio genius, so hit me.
Don't act like this isn't crazy good. It's just, it gets the information out there.
No,
I'm going to play it.
You're the best audio person I've ever met, so if it's not crazy good, I'm going to yell at you because I'm the client.
I'm going to play.
And Carrie's going to yell at you.
I'm going to play this for you.
All right, we'll see.
Then we're going to talk to Kale.
And we'll judge it.
You guys can judge it. Well, let me play it. And then you guys judge it, okay? This is not me goofing around. I'm taking this seriously.
Oh, no, it was supposed to be you goofing around.
I'm goofing a little bit.
All right.
Hey, it's Phil and Zinga from the Morning Animals. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and all that stuff. We would like you to join us Saturday, December 6th at Industry Gastro Lounge North. That's just north of Memorial on May, because we're taking photos with Santa from 11 until 2, and then from 6 p.m. until who knows when, a ridiculously fun office Christmas party that will blow your brains out. But we're doing it for a good cause. We want to help restock the food pantry at OK City Center. And you can pick up your first edition Sports Animal 12 Days of Spinozzi Snowflake Christmas Ornament. We're calling this thing the Snowflake Soiree, presented by Consumer Cellular. Here's the deal. You name the price on the ornament, and we give you the ornament. And every penny goes to OK City Center. You can donate $1. You can donate $1,000. And we're going to have tons of giveaways, including $1,000 cash, courtesy of Consumer Cellular, and a round of golf for 4 at Oak Tree National. That's valued at $1,200. So join us for the best, the brightest, and the most fun you can legally have in Oklahoma. Join us Saturday, December 6th again from 11 until 2. Free photos with Santa Claus. That's me. Call me Papa Snowflake. Then starting at 6 o'clock, it's the Snowflake Soiree from the Morning Animals, Consumer Cellular, and 98.1 FM WWLS, the Sports Animal. Is that good?
I'm going to tell you something. You've never been funnier.
I prefer that the music was more Christmassy and didn't sound like it was trying to sell you patio furniture.
Well, it had to be fast-paced.
Always a critic.
It had to be up-tempo because there was a lot of information to get in there. You have to talk fast. But, I was listening to the whole thing going, when are you going to mention that you're Santa Claus?
I got there.
So listen, if you have kids or your dogs or whatever it's going to be, because we're looking ahead to the weather.
I would love to take pictures with your dogs.
Listen, you can bring your kids, your kids, your grandchildren, whatever it is. The Christmas photos are absolutely free. They're free. But listen, I'm going to be sitting right next to Santa going, I got snowflakes over here. And when you make a donation for the snowflakes, you go into the drawing for that $1,000 cash and for that round of golf at Oak Tree National. So it's very simple. It's 2 weeks from Saturday. We're having an absolute throwdown. Santa 11 to 2, and then the party from 6 p. until, I don't know,
whatever.
Last Santa standing.
Somebody already is getting on the Johnny's Charcoal Broiler Text Nation line and saying Gundy should throw in a big donation since he got paid to go on vacation.
Let's leave him alone. Let's just leave. By the way, you are cordially invited, Mike Gundy. We'd love to celebrate you being the original idea for this.
What if he did show up? That would be incredible.
That would be
just like, hey.
That would be outstanding.
Well, we're going to invite his brother coming up here in just a minute.
That is next. We will talk to Cale Gundy. Coming up next on 98.1 FM, WWLS, the Sports Animal.
And the last weekend of the regular season of college football. And it's game time. Powered by McBride Orthopedic Hospital. And the Sports Animal delivers total coverage of Iowa State visiting Oklahoma State Saturday at 11 a.m. in Stillwater. And live coverage kicks off at 7:30 a.m. with the Morning Animals and unsportsmanlike conduct from the Grand Casino Hotel and Resort at 9. It's countdown to kickoff at Eskimo Joe State Tailgate with Gideon Hamilton and Tyler T-Bag Adams as they get you ready for kickoff. And right after the game, catch football feedback with your calls, texts, and tapes. Coverage sponsored by Medco, Midwest Engineering and Testing Corporation, Lander Chevrolet of Norman, Train Your Brain, Oklahoma, Lucky Star Casino. Total coverage of Iowa State versus Oklahoma State is on ESPN 640 AM and 98.1 FM and 98.1 FM. Score the complete game day schedule and stream live coverage at thesportsanimal.com and the Sports Animal app.
Sponsored by AT&T. Connecting changes everything.
This holiday season at AT&T, learn how to get the all-new iPhone 17 Pro on us with eligible iPhone trade-in. Any condition. Requires trade-in of iPhone 14 Pro Max or higher. Excludes iPhone 16e. Terms and restrictions apply. Subject to change. Visit att.com/iPhone for details.
Give your Christmas party some serious vibe at Industry Gastro Lounge. 2 locations serving up chef-driven holiday eats, festive cocktails, and the coldest beer in the city. Level up your work celebration with energy, style, and flavor. Book your holiday party today at Industry Gastro Lounge and more, and in OKC just west of Quail Springs Mall.
Hi there, friends. It's Bubba Mathis with Arcoma Surveying and Mapping. From wells and pipelines to rivers and infrastructure, we have surveyed across Oklahoma and the Mid-Continent. We have the skilled crews and certified plats you can trust. Arcoma sets the benchmark. Visit arcomasurvey.com to learn more.
We all know the old saying that an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. Well, the best way to protect your home or business from the potential damage caused by a backed up sewer line is to prevent the problem in the first place. Now, if you know you've had problems with your lines in the past, call Roto-Rooter and ask to be placed on our maintenance program. A licensed Roto-Rooter plumber will come out and clean your line and assess how often your line should be maintained. Roto-Rooter has developed several environmentally safe drain care products to help you keep your lines clear without causing damage to the lines.
The last thing you want to worry about during your holiday dinner party is a sewer problem. Save yourself from the embarrassment and hassle of an unexpected problem during a night of entertaining your guests in your home or business. Give us a call 24 hours a day, 7 days a week to set up your maintenance program.
Call Roto-Rooter, that's the name, and away go troubles down the drain. Roto-Rooter.
Are you sitting on unused dental insurance benefits? Don't wait any longer. Use it or lose it at Restoration Dental in Edmond off East Memorial Road. We offer same-day crowns, eliminating those extra visits. Nervous about the dentist? We provide all levels of sedation. Met your 2025 medical deductible? Now is the time to get your dental implants. Home of the Yomi Implant Robot. Visit restorationdental.com or call us for a judgment-free cosmetic, implant, or insurance consultation today.
When you choose Medicare Advantage from Community Care, your health care means more. Plus, you get the benefits and coverage you need and the providers you want. And you'll feel right at home with Community Care's local customer service. Make Community Care your Oklahoma choice for Medicare Advantage because your health is what matters most. Go to ccokadvantage.com to learn more.
Community Care, your health plan with heart.
Luck is in the air this November at Lucky Star Casino. Saturdays are stacked with autumn riches. We're giving away over $200,000 in cash. The cash is falling only at Lucky Star Casino. Come and get your luck at Lucky Star Casino.
Come and get your luck. Ooh, yeah. Come and get your luck.
Sometimes our fear of making a mistake is so great, we don't even try. Recently, I was watching a National Geographic video where they explained how they made the magazine. Now, I've been reading National Geographic since I was a kid. Well, if I'm honest, I haven't always read it. I just enjoy looking at the pictures. But by looking at the pictures, you can get transported to another world. They're always outstanding. In this video, the chief photographer for National Geographic said whenever they create an article, they will take 400 rolls of pictures. That creates to about 14,000 pictures for every article, and out of that 14,000, they hope to find 30 that are good. Out of the 14,000, he said, most of them will be a mistake. We overexpose some, we underexpose others, we get things in the background that we don't like, we miss the subject. Out of 14,000, most will be a mistake. We hope to get 30 that are good. If you're afraid of making a mistake, you won't even try. The people who are the best know that you have to make lots of mistakes to get it right. That's something to think about. I'm Bob Long with St. Luke's Methodist Church.
Schedule a consultation with Nerve Renewal today. Call 405-674-4949 or visit nerverenewalnow.com.
When it comes to land surveying, details matter. At Arcoma Surveying and Mapping, our survey crews are fully trained and safety certified. Our survey plats are vivid, full color, and easy to understand. Whether it's oil and gas permitting, pipeline staking, or permitting areas with BLM BIA interests, we set the benchmark for all things oil and gas. Visit us today at arcomasurvey.com. Arcoma Surveying and Mapping, surveying America's infrastructure.
Secure pavement. Proud sponsors of WWLS The Sports Animal, your Oklahoma City Thunder flagship station. Now, K.O. Gundy, former Oklahoma quarterback and coach, joins the Morning Animals. Served up by Louie's Grill and Bar, the fan favorite for game day grub and atmosphere. Find a Louie's in your neighborhood at louisgrillandbar.com.
Good morning, K.O. Gundy. How are you, sir?
I'm doing good. I tell you what, you guys keep cutting me shorter and shorter on time. And Zinga quits reading those sorry-ass jokes about my brother, and taking vacation. Maybe we could get on here a little earlier. I thought Spinozzi, I thought he was one of the first guys to give some money to that, wasn't he?
He was the first.
Your brother, yeah. The way that it started was I bet on Oklahoma State to go over their win total. And they did not, and I griped about it all year long, and I was mad at him and mad at the program, and he actually cut me a check for $250 for my gambling losses, which I gave away, and somebody else thought it was awesome, and I gave his check away. They gave me money, and I'm very flippantly said on the radio, Kale, anybody give me $250, I'll come see you, which is now turned into 100, and it's turned into 8 years of the 12 days of Spinozzi because of your brother. So, yes, and I'd like to invite him, and I really want to invite you too. So you heard us probably talking about the party we're going to have Saturday, December 6th. If you can keep that free, then we'd love to see you. But let's talk football for now. I want to talk about LSU in particular because we mentioned earlier that this is a team that after they beat Clemson, I couldn't have been more impressed by them. I thought they were fast on offense, fast on defense. The quarterback looked good. A lot was expected of them, and it just didn't work out. When you find yourself playing a team that's got nothing to lose, when you got nothing to lose, I mean, everything, the world is your oyster. You can throw anything you want at another team, especially if you have an opportunity to ruin somebody else's season on the final game of the year. That makes you a little bit more dangerous. So if you're in this kind of a coaching situation, what's the message you tell your team?
Well, you're just going out there playing for pride, and I mean, there's guys that are probably thinking about trying to get in the portal and trying to possibly stay on the team. I mean, if you're wanting to get in the portal, you better put good film out there so people can watch. The one thing about this LSU football team is they've got a great defense. Statistically, they're up there like where Missouri is, OU is, one of the best red zone defenses in all the college football, like top 5 in the country. They got a hell of a third down defense, so they got a hell of a scoring defense. So it's unfortunate that we may see another battle of a really good defense from LSU versus an OU offense, and might see some little stalemates on Saturday possibly.
Kale is the longtime running backs coach. I mean, you've seen it all. I mean, you've had. I remember you guys going to Iowa State one year, and you're having to start an H-back at running back, and this Oklahoma team is very thin at the running back position. But I don't know. What do you think from the outside looking at it? I mean, just guys sitting out and guys not, the NIL era, and guys are trying to save their eligibility, and it's just crazy.
You have to tell me, update me. I don't know why is it thin? Well, they only play one guy.
Yeah.
Nobody else has played, so ain't nobody else had a chance to get hurt.
Yeah.
I mean I don't know. I mean, what's going on? Are guys not playing because they're trying to redshirt? Or have guys quit and are already in the portal? Are guys hurt from practice? All last week we heard about that OU didn't have any. They had a bunch of guys hurt, and they're going to play a bunch of guys. Well, hell, they only had one guy touch the ball last week. You got to update me.
One guy on the injury report.
I don't know where we are in the running back world.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. I think everybody's trying to figure this out, but obviously Javonte Barnes is healthy, and he continues to be on the injury report, and the talk is that, he's trying to preserve his eligibility, and the Jade Knott situation's just been a disaster. But I think Torrey Blaylock, I mean, if he's healthy, we know he can play, but Xavier Robinson was out there on one leg playing Saturday.
Yeah, Torrey Blaylock, probably the first 6 games of the season, was the most valuable player on the offensive side. I would have said. I mean, he was performing better most consistently than anybody, and was the biggest surprise. And then all of a sudden, I don't, he kind of.
Well, I guess the question is, do you
put on the shelf? Not quite sure.
I guess the question is, who do you put this on? Is this just a sign of the times?
Well, again, that's why I'm asking you. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know who's hurt. Again, I don't know who's setting out. I don't know who's trying to get in the portal. I don't know any of these answers about what they have in that room. I know it's a very talented room. It's been a very talented room, but I don't know what's going on. So you would know a lot better than me. You're over there at practices more than I am.
Okay, let me ask you this. It's you've been part of a lot of teams as a player and a coach, and coming from a family of coaches, it's hard to imagine that after 11 games into a 12-game season that you really still don't feel like you have an identity. It's something that we can hang our hat on offensively. Like, we feel really good that we can run the ball consistently, or we can throw the ball consistently, whether it's deep or long, or we have a couple players we can count on. But 11 games into a season, you have a guy who every now and then, if you find him in an open area, and Isaiah Satania, who can make a big play, and you've seen bits and pieces from Blaylock and Robinson. But other than that, their identity is don't turn the football over, don't make mistakes, and have John Mateer make just enough plays so this defense can get a win. Is it just not odd to be this far in the season and not have a real identity?
I mean, I don't know. I think I know pretty well who the hell they are and what they can do and what they can't do. I think it's real obvious to me. I think it should be real obvious to everybody. I think there is an identity. It's very clear what they can do and what they can't do, and it's a little bit more of what they can't do, to be honest, on a consistent basis. They do just enough to make a handful of plays a game. To put themselves in position to have scored enough points to get ahead of people where the defense holds everybody to fewer points than them. I mean, the identity is the defense. The identity is the special teams. The identity is the turnover margin that is completely swinged in OU's favor now, where OU is just dominating. 8 turnovers the last 3 games. They have not given up 0. I mean, that's the identity of this team, and it's not going to change, guys. It is what it is. But I mean, they're 9-2 right now. So there's a lot of people that would love to be in OU situation, whether they play on the offensive side or defensive side, and they would take 9-2 every day of the week. And I think every single OU fan would have taken 9-2 going into the last game of the season in August.
Cale, I don't know. Have you had any dealings with Lane Kiffin over the years? Do you have any relationship there? Because, I mean, this is I would think then from afar that you're looking at, that situation, and nothing surprises you in the coaching world. But obviously, you've seen what's happened with your brother. But I mean, this thing that's going on at Ole Miss, I can't really compare it to anything. Other than maybe Lane Kiffin and just leaving Tennessee overnight, it's just wild to see what's going on down there.
Yes, it is. And I mean, you can point fingers at Lane Kiffin, but again, what would you expect him to? How would you think him handle it any differently? Would you all I can think of is if the guy was going to stay at Ole Miss, he would have came out a long time ago and said, I'm staying at Ole Miss. Or they would have redone a new contract, and he would be staying at Ole Miss like they are with other coaches. So, my assumption is somebody's going to say something Saturday, of course, or I guess that's what the athletic director for Ole Miss is saying, correct? He's the one, or the chancellor has said.
They're the one that came out. Yeah, the chancellor's the one that came out with the statement.
Not Lane Kiffin. Lane Kiffin is not the one who said, I'm going to say something Saturday. The chancellor is the one who came out and said that something is going to be said Saturday after the Egg Bowl, correct?
Right, yeah. Or Friday is when they're playing, so.
Yeah, so, but again, there's not a perfect way to handle this stuff. It's not a perfect way to handle it within your team and your coaches. It's not a perfect way to handle it with the potential team where you're going at. You're going to make people mad. Some people aren't going to get mad, so there's just not a perfect way to do this. But I'm finding it hard to believe this will be a shock to me that a coach would leave a team who's in the playoffs.
I agree. It's almost inconceivable to think.
That's the hardest thing. That's why I think they should completely redo the calendar. I think the calendar is where it's all screwed up. They need to start 1 week earlier. The conference championship games need to be this weekend. They need to have the first playoff game first week of December, the second week of December, third week of December, and then play the national championship game on New Year's Eve, and let's get this over with. And then, the portal and everything and recruiting can be later. And you can hire a coach January 1, and it gives him time to do his job. And it doesn't interfere with his season that he has right now.
Cal, mark your calendars for December 6th. It'll be the Snowflake Soiree, and we're going to be raising money for OK City Center. Would you like to come and have a nosh with us and maybe a quick drink?
Where is that at?
It will be at Industry, which is at May and Memorial.
May and Memorial. I'd love to do it December 6th. I'll have to look at my calendar. But
day before Pearl Harbor Day.
Yeah. For those of you who keep that marked on your calendar, right?
Yes, always keep that. Yeah,
sounds good, guys. Hey, I appreciate it. Are we on Thursday? Are you guys working Thursday? Or are y'all eating and drinking Thursday?
We're eating and drinking. We're going to start. Okay. We're going to start Wednesday night and take it into Thursday.
Well,
Phil's going to be all gummied up.
No gummies. But if you guys want to get on, give me a call Thursday. I'll be out frying some turkey somewhere probably.
Okay, sounds
I'm just going to call you and talk to you for 15 minutes on Thursday.
Hello.
There you go.
All right.
Are you really a fried turkey guy?
Yeah, I started a few years ago. I got a bunch of buddies that have been doing this for a long time. And the guy who started it, a really good friend of ours, John O'Donnell, passed away here within this past year, and everybody wants to continue to keep it going. So,
That's awesome.
we have some early morning cocktails and some eggnog and some donuts and fry some turkeys.
There you go. Make a day of it. That's fantastic.
That sounds like a day.
Yeah, it does.
Any of your buddies ever drop a frozen one in there and turn it into a projectile?
No, they don't do that. Maybe they've done that before, but I think they've learned from it.
Fire department frowns on frozen turkeys
they
and
hate
oil.
that.
All right, Cal, have a great Thanksgiving, okay?
All right, you guys too. See you later.
Take care. We are the Morning Animals. This is 98.1 FM WWLS, the Sports Animal. The Sports. You heard me. I said the Sports Animal. What is wrong with my computer? I'm quitting.
Fast breaks, buzzer beaters, and block parties are back, and Underdog is the best place to get in on all the action. You can make picks and win money right now in Oklahoma. And it's that time again. Feast Week is back on Underdog. From November 26th through November 30th, check the app daily for special promos. Playing on Underdog is super easy. Just pick whether your favorite players will go higher or lower the stats they give you, like points, rebounds, steals, and more. If you get your picks right, you can win up to 5,000 times your cash. Download the Underdog Fantasy app and use the promo code WWLS to score $100 in bonus entries when you play your first $5. That's using the promo code WWLS. Underdog. Make picks picks, win money. You must be 18 plus and present in Oklahoma. Terms apply. See assets.underdogfantasy.com/web/play and get terms _DFS_.html for details. Concerned with your play? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit ncpgambling.org.
Tuesdays at S&B's just got real. Double Deal Tuesday is on. Old-fashioned burger special with fries just $10 and feed the kids 12 and under for just $1.99 with a purchase of an adult entree. Dine in and call in orders only. Get to S&B's Burger Joint today.
According to Merriam-Webster, the word grand means magnificent, stately, majestic, lavish, sumptuous, grandiose, imposing in appearance or impression, sublime, intended to impress. Well, at the Grand Casino Hotel and Resort, we believe all of those definitions apply. From the table games, the Brazilian Steakhouse, the Grand Spa, the Grandstand Sports Bar, to the all-new Grand Food Court, Grand Casino Hotel and Resort will always live up to its name. Have a grand time at the Grand Casino Hotel and Resort in Shawnee. Don't we all deserve the grand treatment? GrandResortOK.com. Has your holiday cooking got you stressed?
On one more casserole has got to fit.
Has your old appliance put dinner on hold?
Hey, everyone, dinner will be ready in about 30 more minutes. Why won't the stove light?
Get to Harry's TV and Appliance this year and get what you really want. Harry's carries the top name brands at unbeatable prices. If you need a kitchen appliance or outdoor grill, Harry's has you covered.
Now the dishwasher won't work?
They have dishwashers too. Harry's on North Penn, where you get great deals and you get Harry as a friend.
Discover the path to recovery at Rob's Ranch, where hope, grace, and spiritual growth are at the heart of their Christ-centered mission. Guided by a dedicated team with firsthand recovery experience, they offer transformative 30, 60, or 90-day programs across Oklahoma. Their commitment extends beyond treatment with their complimentary continuing care for alumni and an outpatient option in Edmond. Expect a miracle on your journey to restoration. Visit www.robsranch.org today and seize the opportunity for a brighter future.
Never have I ever called my sister from the finish line of my first marathon.
Hello?
You won't believe where I am.
Are you running?
Mile 26. I'm going to make it.
Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e with its advanced camera system on us. Plus 2 lines for just $30 a line.
Guys, I can't believe it.
I knew you could do it, babe.
That was amazing. Mom, how do you feel? I feel great. I can't feel my feet. Let's take a picture. And then you may carry me to the car.
Share every stride, every mile, every memory on America's best network. Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e on us and 2 lines for just $30 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 2 eligible port-ins on Essentials 55 Plus for well-qualified customers with autopay, plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 128 gigabytes, $599.99 required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 1H 2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Today's traffic sponsored by Comfort Wave Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Don't let cold showers crash your holidays. $500 off tankless or $300 off tanked water heaters. Only from Comfort Wave. Right Now Traffic flowing freely across the metro. Please make sure you buckle up and drive safe. That's Right Now Traffic, and I'm Tyler Adams.
The Morning Animals Sports Update. Sponsored by Ramjack by American Leveling. On 98.1 FM, WWLS. The Sports Animal.
Monday Night Football last night. 49ers overcame 3 Brock Purdy interceptions. Carolina Panthers not very good, so they beat them. So no Thunder until met a bunch of people with one of his organizations that does good things in the community. And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is your Western Conference Player of the Week. We like him. They get back at it tomorrow at 6:30. Tonight, we get the updated college football playoff reveal. Not all that's changed, but it's worth a peek. It's always worth a peek. It's 8:09, and we are the Morning Animals.
Broadcasting sponsored by Parrish Devon, official personal injury lawyers of the Oklahoma City Thunder. Visit pepperwinds.com. WWLS FM, The Village, Oklahoma City. The Sports Animal, a Cumulus station.
Welcome. It is Tuesday, November 25th. We are the Morning Animals. Nzinga, Spinozzi, Curtis Fitzpatrick, and Kerry Murdoch. Fog this morning, although I'm looking out the window. Spinoza, is there fog out there?
No, it's absolutely beautiful.
So
Get outside today. Be outside.
Weather lied to me. I'm going to walk. 61 for the high, by the way. Beautiful. Partly cloudy tomorrow. 50 for a high. Thursday, mostly clear and 55, and then cloudy on Friday and 54. Saturday for the game, yes, there's chance of rain showers. The low, they're saying, is going to be 22.
But since they're kicking off at 2:30, it won't be anywhere near that.
That should not
50s.
affect the game. Currently,
Stop trying to scare people.
it's 48 at 98.1 FM, WWLSD Sports Animal. It's all I have, Spinozzi. Don't take that away. By the way,
you quit in less than 2 hours into
You're
your
not
first
even
day
going to
back.
be there. That's the thing.
No, I won't. I'm happy to say that.
No, I won't. You're right.
I'll be here for unsportsmanlike conduct.
You're just crafting some miserable day.
I'm not crafting.
And you're not even going to be there.
I'm not crafting a miserable day. That's the
crafting
Lord's
a miserable
work.
day. Yes, you are.
By the way, Doug Meacham saying he wants to go surfing.
Yeah.
When the season is over.
I want to hang out with him. T-Bag and I have both established it. When this whole thing's over with, we want to get an apartment.
I had said off the air to Spinozzi, I'd love to learn how to surf, but I'm past that point in my age where learning new things is probably a bad idea.
No, it's
With
not too late for that. It's not too late for that. Never too late, Phil.
Have you ever seen it? I mean, I know you surf. You've gone surfing.
I mean, I haven't done it for quite some time, but yeah, I have. You could go
You
to
got to
someplace.
hop up on that board in one fell swoop, and my knees are crap.
You just go to Royal Caribbean Cruise.
And go right on one of those weird... People lose their underwear on that thing. They lose their bottoms. They lose their tops.
Yeah, the ones that get on those, like you're surfing, but you're in a pool surfing. With
I would love to see you face plant on one of those fake surf
people.
things.
I mean, I'm telling you, but people eat crap in that deal.
I would never get on one of those because that looks like something that's just going to launch you right off the back of the ship. Doesn't it look like...
At least you're big enough to find.
Yeah. Thank you, Carrie. If they don't harpoon me first, right?
Oh, my.
He's allowed. Carrie's allowed to make fat jokes. You guys aren't. But that's his God-given right. Fat on fat crime.
You're just having a good time calling Carrie fat right now. You know it.
He called me fat first.
You're enjoying it.
He called me fat first. Well, either way, I don't think... How do you feel like a guy my age... First of all, I'm afraid of the ocean. That's a problem.
That is a very strong drawback in this scenario.
I mean, there's a difference.
That's the biggest part.
There's a difference in being afraid of the ocean and being overboard all by yourself in the middle of the ocean, which is, I think, what you're afraid of.
No, I'm not. Well, yes, I am afraid of that.
So you just
But you love cruises.
I do love cruises, but I'm not jumping off the back of the ship.
Right.
And secondly, I'm not talking about falling off the ship. I'm talking about actually getting in the ocean,
wading into the ocean,
catching a wave, and trying to stand up on a board. I think, for me, I had no manual dexterity as a child.
I think you can do it.
I probably still don't have
We
it.
can try wake surfing at a lake.
No, I can wake surf. I can body.
What do they do to people who get drunk and jump off of cruise ships?
They let them go.
What's the
They
punishment?
circle back and find their bodies.
They have to make an attempt to find them, Carrie. They literally have to. If someone shouts "man overboard," they get out. They'll put a boat
But
down.
let's say they do capture them or they rescue them. What's the consequences?
Oh, they lock you up. You're not supposed to be doing that. I'm sure
If
there's
it's international waters, are there any rules?
Yes.
If it's one thing if you fall off, but if you jump off because you're a drunk idiot, which has happened.
Yeah, and there's cameras
Right,
that's
yeah.
going to argue the point. If you say I just slipped and fell, they have cameras that tell you, no, you did not slip.
You will, first of all, if they rescue you.
Like, would Rose have been arrested if she hadn't been saved by Jack?
The Titanic.
No, I think that there's no lawsuit. The only lawsuit was against a cruise line and that particular thing.
Rose wasn't going to make it if she jumped off
back
the back
then,
of that
they
ship.
didn't care. If you jumped off the ship, that was your
I
problem.
don't even know OSHA was around back then. So.
No, they didn't care. Now they care because lawsuits. It's very litigious out there. But no,
Like, are you
what
banned?
happens, Gary,
If they do save you, are you banned from ever
Yes.
going
You
on
will-
that cruise
You will be
ship
banned for life. Listen, if I think it's Carnival Cruise Lines, if they catch you with weed on their boat, they will ban you for life.
Really? You're going to islands that have weed?
Why are you
smoke it on
bringing
the island? Don't bring it back on board.
Here's the thing. Just because it's legal in portions of the United States, not all countries, because they could lose their right to visit ports if there's like a bunch of marijuana on the boat.
How are there any laws in international waters because pirates exist?
Well, when the cruise ship actually comes out of international waters and goes into territorial waters to dock. While you're out in the middle of the ocean, that's just hippie go free, I'm sure.
No, they shoot pirates. Didn't you see, you are not the captain, I'm the captain, Captain Phillips?
Captain Phillips, yeah.
They shot those pirates in international waters.
It wasn't a Carnival cruise line.
Yeah, it was. First of all,
it was a freighter.
Captain Phillips was not on the Carnival, Phil.
Pirates don't go after cruise lines, okay?
A lot of money on them.
They go after oil.
Why wouldn't they? That should be the main thing that pirates go after.
Because that would be
people have money.
I mean, there's 3,000 people.
Yeah, we could totally take those pirates.
By the way, nobody's got
guns.
You might lose a couple lives, but you can take them.
Yeah, you put the drunks up first.
And nobody's got cash on a cruise line, Carrie. Nobody's got credit.
Everybody's got credit cards. You can't get cash.
They got jewelry and watches.
Yeah, they do a little bit, but
and they've got good watches too. I mean,
they would look for you, Carrie. Shoes, watch. You're going first.
I think most cruises have like watch shops on.
They do. They do.
Yeah.
The one I'm going on in a couple of weeks does, and they sell all the good stuff.
My God, how many vacations do you get? Do you have 20 weeks?
Well, I'm in the industry, Carrie.
He has to do this. He has to travel.
Here's the thing. I was thinking, now this is like 6 months down the road.
Okay,
but I got a couple trips lined up, and I could already hear.
You do?
Yeah,
that's weird because I didn't plan them for you.
That's why we think that you're a drug deal now, is because the travel agency stuff is not working out. So you're going to Portland.
But what I'm saying is, I could already hear Phil just be like, "Oh, you're taking another trip."
I don't complain when people take trips. I don't care.
Unless they take trips with a travel agent other than him.
That is insulting.
How dare you?
There is one I'm going to ask you for help on. We haven't booked it yet.
I know, it's Europe.
He booked it through his travel agent. Their name is the Internet.
I'm better than the Internet. You know why?
I need cheap flights.
I care. The Internet doesn't. I'm a person that you can call if there's a problem. You can't call the Internet.
Phil, I got to wait because I got a new credit card.
I'll take it.
Because I'm trying to get the points for the free flight, so we gotta spend the money to get the points.
Phil heat that B up for you.
Oh, listen,
you are becoming Spinozzi's son. You're using credit cards to get points.
I'm telling you,
free stuff.
He bet me $100 earlier. For those of you, we were arguing about something, and he bet me before I could bet him. I'm telling you, my mission is so complete now. I'm retiring today. That's my final show.
You've made
I'm retiring after 12 days of Spinozzi. Right, just one big. This is it. My last hurrah.
You sullied him.
I like it.
Yeah.
Sullying.
He's no longer the unsullied. He's sullied.
The unsullied.
Good. He's showing off his new Capital One. What's in your wallet?
Venture Rewards, right there, baby.
All right, come on. Let's go. Let's
75,000 points coming my way.
We're gonna send you to Hawaii. Oh, bitches be crazy in Hawaii.
Oh, my God.
What the hell is happening?
We are the
We just got Vacation Phil. Showed up again.
Crazy. Hawaii.
Be crazy. That's going to be Phil at the party. Phil's been overserved when he starts yelling, bitches be crazy.
That'll be after 6. Prior to that, it's for the children.
No, 11 to 2, Phil will be sober and not gummy. But after 6 p.m.
Nothing. I will be high on life.
But Phil will be available for photos. 11 to 2, it's just kids and dogs, your grandkids and stuff like 11 to 2. So Saturday, December 6th. But the evening party, Phil will also be available for photos.
That's a different Santa.
But those are completely different kind of photos.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Phil, when you get gummied up, do you just start cold calling people about travel?
He texts me. I know he texts me, Jerry.
No, I do not.
Yes,
I don't cold call though. I know you.
T-Bag, I'm looking at
text. He cold text for sure.
Have you thought about Ocho Rios?
Cold calling is someone that you don't know at all.
Yes, I'm not. I know you. By the way, to best friend Joe.
What's the answer?
No, I do not cold call people. I'm not that kind of guy.
You cold email people?
No. You have to be
You have a newsletter.
No, he just
I do.
He just overshares on social media.
Hey, according to best friend Joe, who checked in on the Johnny's Charcoal Broiler Text Nation line,
yes,
he says he has a 140-pound English Mastiff. Can she sit on Phil's lap? And my answer is, if she's a good girl, yes.
Oh,
absolutely.
She's a good girl. You know she is.
You know I love good dogs, so you bring your dog. You want your dog picture taken with Santa. Totally fine with it.
And the photos are absolutely free. They're going to go directly to your phone. We have great photographers who are going to be doing this. And I'll be standing there side-eyeing you, saying, you should probably come over here and get a Christmas ornament. I'm just saying. And Phil, you said you posted a photo of the Christmas ornaments?
Yes, it's at the Morning Animals Twitter page.
Yes, we will have those Christmas ornaments available for you at the party.
We are the Morning Animals. This is 98.1 FM WWLS, the Sports Animal. You say you don't know about the big Christmas party coming up? Well, here, listen up. And every penny Wait, let's start it from the beginning, though. Hey, it's Phil and Zinga from the Morning Animals. Merry Christmas, happy holidays, and all that stuff. We would like you to join us Saturday, December 6th at Industry Gastro Lounge North. That's just north of Memorial on May, because we're taking photos with Santa from 11 until 2, and then from 6 p.m. until who knows when, a ridiculously fun office Christmas party that will blow your brains out. But we're doing it for a good cause. We want to help restock the food pantry at OK City Center. And you can pick up your first edition Sports Animal 12 Days of Spinozzi Snowflake Christmas Ornament. We're calling this thing the Snowflake Soiree, presented by Consumer Cellular. Here's the deal. You name the price on the ornament, and we give you the ornament. And every penny goes to OK City Center. You could donate $1. You can donate $1,000. And we're going to have tons of giveaways, including $1,000 cash, courtesy of Consumer Cellular, and a round of golf for 4 at Oak Tree National. That's valued at $1,200. So join us for the best, the brightest, and the most fun you can legally have in Oklahoma. Join us Saturday, December 6th, again from 11 until 2. Free photos with Santa Claus. That's me. Call me Papa Snowflake. Then starting at 6 o'clock, it's the Snowflake Soiree from the Morning Animals, Consumer Cellular, and 98.1 FM WWLS, the Sports Animal.
Basketball season is here. Fast breaks, buzzer beaters, and block parties. They're all back, and Underdog is the best place to get in on all the action. You can make picks and win money right now here in Oklahoma. And it's that time again. Feast Week is back on Underdog from November 26th through November 30th. Check the app daily for special promos. Playing Underdog is super easy. Just pick whether your favorite players are going to go higher or lower the stats they're going to give you. And if you get your picks right, you can win up to 5,000 times your cash. Download the app today and use the promo code WWLS and score $100 in bonus entries when you play your first $5. That's promo code WWLS. Underdog, make picks, win money. Must be 18 plus and present in Oklahoma. Terms apply. See assets.underdogfantasy.com/web/play and get terms _DFS_.html for details. Concerned with your play? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit ncpgambling.org.
What's up, football fans? Picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown in the game, but his teammate scores instead. If this happens, BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you have a chance to keep the fun going after the first player crosses the goal line. Try a first touchdown scorer wager with confidence today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 years of age or older. This specific promotional offer is not available in Mississippi, Pennsylvania, Puerto Rico, or Ontario. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in the U.S. 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369 in New York. In Arizona, 1-800-NEXT-STEP. In Massachusetts, 1-800-327-5050. 1-800-BETS-OFF in Iowa. 1-800-981-0023 in Puerto Rico. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards paid back in unrestricted withdrawable funds. In partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel.
Sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find so many holiday essentials, all for under $25. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
Luck is in the air this November at Lucky Star Casino. Saturdays are stacked with autumn riches. We're giving away over $200,000 in cash. The cash is falling only at Lucky Star Casino. Come and get your luck at Lucky Star Casino.
Come and get your luck. Ooh, yeah. Come and get your luck.
I'm Luke Abel of the Abel Law Firm. If you or a family member has been injured due to someone else's negligence, give us a call. For over 50 years, we've fought for injured Oklahomans, recovering nearly $1 billion for our clients. We'll make sure you get the compensation you deserve. Visit ablelawfirm.com for a free consultation. We're ready, we're willing, we're able.
When you need us, call the firm. We are able.
Named Oklahoma City's best personal injury law firm. Black Friday pricing happening all month long at Lander Chevrolet of Norman. Take $14,000 off MSRP on remaining 2025 courtesy transportation Chevy Silverado 1500 crew cabs in stock, or $6,000 off MSRP on remaining 2025 Chevy Colorados in stock. All qualified military and veterans get an additional $750 off all new vehicles this month, and always straightforward internet pricing with no special add-ons when you get here. Shop today. LanderChevroletNorman.com. Chevy. Together, let's drive. Silverado stock number C179448R. Colorado stock number S123422.
One day, it's the next day. One day, your tires are... The next day, they're... That means now's the time to come to T&W Tire. They offer the latest tires and products for all types of vehicles and equipment at a price you can afford. From big rigs to pickups, farm tractors to forklifts, they can take care of all your needs. T&W Tire offers 24-hour road service and a variety of other services to get your vehicle back on the road where it belongs. From Enid to Ardmore, Lawton to Tulsa, Oklahoma City to Elk City, Ada and Lindsay, T&W Tire are proud Michelin dealers. Just stop by and see them today.
Come visit your friendly neighborhood jewelry store.
Michener Fair and Jewelers.
Where we take you on a magical mystery diamond tour.
And show you the brightest diamonds in Oklahoma.
The brightest diamonds on the planet.
We don't have salespeople.
We have guides who just know and love diamonds.
And help make your dreams come true every day.
So come get your magical mystery diamond tour.
Only at Michener Fair and Jewelers.
Oklahoma's greatest diamond store.
Vehicle wreck? You ought to get checked. Go to OKCCrash.com to schedule an initial evaluation with Dr. Martin Lopez.
This traffic report sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Fall football in Oklahoma is all about fast drives, and so is Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Stay in your car and be done in 15 minutes. We'll make sure you're game day ready. Right now, traffic in southwest Oklahoma City. Slow traffic at I-44 northbound between Airport Road, exit 116, and I-40, exit 120. Please make sure you buckle up and drive safe. That's Right Now Traffic, and I'm Tyler Adams.
We are the Morning Animals on this Tuesday, November 25th.
Beautiful day.
Yeah. It said it was going to be foggy, but I'm looking at it now. I'm not feeling the fog.
I think I'm going to go sit at a picnic table lakeside because I have about 900 Christmas ornaments to stuff in little envelopes. And a beautiful day like this, sit outside and do that, it would be outstanding. Want to join me?
Me?
Yes.
No.
Many hands make work light.
I have a lot to do after I get out of here.
So much to do, huh?
Yes.
Are you cooking?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah. We're doing a seafood boil.
And again, it's the thing that every year at Thanksgiving,
that's what
you were reminded that Phil is a communist.
That's what the Pilgrims have.
I appreciate it, Phil. I do.
We're going Cajun, man. Just no turkey.
I have a take. Thanksgiving food is the most overrated food.
Oh, my God. All that we've gained today from T-Bag.
I'm sorry.
Coming over to my side on so many things.
Then he came to my side on Thanksgiving.
Well,
What if I said to you,
my
like,
brother-in-law's family, they'll do like steaks and potato, like they do it right.
What if I said hurtful things to you, like oyster crackers are overrated?
You shut your whore mouth. You wouldn't get me this Christmas, Carrie. That would be my response.
I'll take his.
Yep. More for everyone.
I like
Thanksgiving's actually so.
I'm not saying they are. I'm just saying, what if I just said hurtful things to you?
Mama
well,
bags.
that would be more personal because Thanksgiving food.
You don't think that Thanksgiving dinner is personal to people?
It's not directly personal. That's directly personal.
Tomorrow morning, we'll hit it out there on the text line, bright and early. A reminder, Phil, that how many people actually go completely non-traditional Thanksgiving. Because I'll bet you there's a bunch of people. See, I think Thanksgiving dinner's so good, I don't understand why we only do it once a year.
Well, you can do it as often as you
It
like.
should be something you do at least quarterly.
Yeah, that was a Bob Stoops Thanksgiving take. I remember that I can't remember if he demanded they do it, but he said that you should have Thanksgiving 4 times a year.
Yeah, quarterly. And by the way, you all sit around and tell everybody what you're thankful for. Phil's thankful for nothing. He's thankful for nothing.
He really is.
He feels as though he deserved this.
Yeah.
I'm thankful
He's worked for none of it.
I'm thankful to myself. Because I'm paying for all that seafood. I'm going to boil all that seafood. I'm going to eat all that
You're going to
seafood.
boil all the flavor. Why boil seafood?
I don't want to. The last thing I would want on earth is to sit across from Phil while he's sucking crawfish heads. That would be disgusting.
We're actually not going to do crawfish this year because my wife's allergic. So, don't know how she's not
How
allergic.
can you be allergic to crawfish but not other seafood?
Crustaceans.
It's weird, man. She's not allergic to.
She's
not allergic to shrimp.
Oh, really?
But
How about crab, lobster?
Oh, loves it.
Okay, I would think the mud bugs would be in there somewhere in that family.
I think she's playing you. I think
Just doesn't
she just
like them.
Why would she
like
play me
eating
with
those little disgusting creatures?
She gave herself fake hives. A fake allergic reaction.
Yeah.
Her windpipe tightened up. She made that happen.
The EpiPen wasn't even real.
Just because she hates crawfish that much. It's a hell of an act, Sharon. Nicely done. It's better than faking those orgasms.
I got to tell you.
Jesus.
See, this is
I'm
why,
sorry, Phil.
This is why I go on vacation, Gary.
I feel I take that back. I just crossed the line.
This is why I go
crossed
away.
the line. That was, listen, I don't throw flags on myself very often, but it's a holiday. It's the holidays.
I don't even remember where the hell I was going.
Fake orgasm we were talking about.
No, that is not what I was talking about.
Shrimp boils.
Shrimp boils are great. And I don't, and that is what the Pilgrims had on the first Thanksgiving. They also had crab.
They also had fowl.
See, everybody has to come up with their little, this is trash, like this Thanksgiving staple is trash. I like it all. I don't think there's anything that, I don't mind any of it.
I even like people who add macaroni and cheese to it. I'm like, I didn't see that coming, but it's always welcome.
You know what? My father-in-law, who served 2 tours of duty in Vietnam, shot 3 times.
Thank you for your service.
He doesn't like turkey either. And that's a real American right there. Okay? So when you talk bad about my Thanksgiving choices, you're spitting on veterans.
That's a stretch.
You are pre-Thanksgiving drunk right now. Tomorrow morning show.
By the way,
you've been off and having fun, and you're back. And tomorrow is the day before a holiday, so you're going to give such little effort tomorrow.
No, I'm really going to try.
You are not.
Hey,
you know it, and I know it.
If I'm here, that's an attempt. That's trying. If I'm here.
Okay.
By the way, last night, John Mateer launched an all-out assault against green bean casserole. So
what?
Now, see, I
want to like you, John.
I like green bean casserole.
Love it.
I told him it was not good. It was
even with the onions on top of it. He doesn't. Man,
what's his problem?
He's tried it many times, but he just doesn't. He doesn't dig it.
Is it that he doesn't like green beans, or he doesn't like casserole?
That's got like the cream of mushroom in it.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
It's kind of a soft food
You
texture-wise.
can put anything in cream of mushroom, and it's going to be good.
Just don't undersalt it. I think that's the problem. He's probably had undersalted green bean casserole.
Next time you see him, ask him if he
Salt's
felt
a
the
flavor activator. You need it. Anyway, I'm sorry. We are the morning
Where
animals.
did you intend to go when we started this particular
I told Carrie
segment?
it was his break, and then everything went to hell.
Oh, you handed it off to Carrie, and then you just took it down a road.
And then
I didn't do it. It was Mr. Hot Take. Mr. Hot Take with I don't like Thanksgiving food.
Oh, okay.
You know what else Thanksgiving needs more of?
What's that? What's up? More what?
Cornbread.
I'm all right with cornbread.
Yeah, cornbread is always welcome on any table for any meal.
Cornbread always comes and says hi and gives me money to Spinozzi.
Although, if you have good stuffing, you probably don't need cornbread.
Man.
We can have cornbread stuffing.
The Johnny's Charcoal Broiler Text Nation line has gone ablaze with this Mateer information. John Mateer is a moron. He needs to get to the transfer porthole right now.
By the way,
don't know what kind of food to eat? Shakes my head.
John Mateer needs to do two things. Pump fake and eat green bean casserole. You can do those two things this week. You can do lots of both of those two things.
Life, yeah.
There's
Pump
a lot
fake, green bean casserole.
A lot of people are saying green bean casserole is an abomination. I stand with Mateer. Green bean casserole is from the devil.
I think a lot more people are, when I say a lot, the majority of people love Thanksgiving food. I'm not going to say that. I think there is a silent majority, or not silent majority.
Silent minority?
A loud minority.
A vocal minority.
A vocal minority.
Okay, there we go. We got
like
it.
me and Phil. That I was like, regular Thanksgiving food.
I literally.
Some dry turkey with gravy. Like, I can go get that at Cracker Barrel.
Based.
I talk about this every year. One of my favorite barbecue joints does a holiday bowl, and I eat that until I am sick of holiday bowl.
I know what you're talking about, Carrie. Would they put all that stuff on a sandwich for you as opposed to a bowl and say, I want all of this? Because listen, I like having leftover Thanksgiving food to the point where you can slice mashed potatoes, you can slice dressing.
I was going to say, do you put the
cranberry
stuffing
sauce and put everything on a sandwich? And then it is seriously the most delightful sandwich you could ever have. And it doesn't go just shooting out the side.
I would visit them and ask them if they could do something.
Well, please do.
Here's one from the Johnny's Charcoal Broiler Text Nation line. If you're going to eat green bean casserole, you might as well eat potato salad with raisins and marshmallows in it.
Why are we on raisins and
marshmallows? I had no idea that people were so.
I think people have had some really bad green bean casserole in their time.
I guess, man.
I think the quality on it can vary. Great.
I don't know how you could mess it up. It has like 3 ingredients, man. Green beans, cream of mushroom, those crunchy onion things. Done. That's all of it.
Josh from Moore says Arby's has the sandwich for you, Spinozzi.
They do, yeah.
And now I'm getting a text from Curtis saying, stop talking about.
You know what is good? Is the one thing I actually look forward to, and I fill my plate with it, is the potato casserole with the cornflakes. That's good.
I don't know of this.
I don't know of it either. Oh.
Are we talking like when you say potato casserole, is it more like potatoes au gratin?
No, it's like
is it like mashed potatoes?
No, you can look up a recipe.
How
It's
about
a public dish?
Here's an idea.
Here, I'm showing.
Is your mom making this? Is she going to make that potato casserole?
My sister and aunt usually. My mom.
We're going to be here Friday. Some leftovers would be nice.
Yes,
I'm not going to be here Friday.
That's right. You told me that. Thursday
How
after
do you get out of it? You're not a professional.
I'm going to Dallas with my mama, Carrie.
When he says it's his mom,
I'm going to Dallas too.
Oh,
with
we'll
your
hang out
mom
on Friday.
But he said his mom's taking him shopping.
Yeah, we're going old school
he's 12.
We're going old school Black Friday shopping.
He's taking.
You gonna get some underwear?
Yeah, probably. Actually,
I have $100 I'm going to spend on you. You decide what you want, but you have to buy underpants.
I assume that's how your mom talks.
Yeah,
to
that's
you.
exactly how she
has to try on underpants with his mom.
Do you have to try them over your jeans? Does she make you do it?
Here, put these sacks on. Let's have a look.
In the store, like my mom used to.
I want a daughter-in-law. I want to see what you're presenting.
Put these shorts on over your jeans. I want to see if they fit.
I like grandchildren.
All right.
And by the way, thank you to 405-248 who texted me directly, said you boys are rolling today. Screw sports. All right. I'm telling you.
Thunder play tomorrow.
Exactly right. Thunder play tomorrow.
That was going to be my segment, was Thunder, but whatever.
Curtis is back tomorrow, so there's going to be lots of sports tomorrow.
Yeah.
You'll be drowning in it.
He's going to get all excited about a new college football playoff thing that absolutely does not change one iota from last week.
Here's what. Hey, by the way, no joke. The green bean casserole thing is literally blowing up the Johnny's Charcoal Broiler Text Nation line. People have a strong stance on, of all things, green bean casserole. Had no idea.
People are calling.
I have no dog in this fight.
People are saying that my family and your family can't cook because we don't like normal Thanksgiving food.
That ain't right.
That ain't right.
You can't say that.
Yeah, that ain't right.
I know how to cook. Mister?
I don't know.
Call him Missy, whoever it was.
Whoever
Missy.
you are.
Missy.
You could give me the best turkey in the world. I go,
I make a great turkey, but I don't like. But I'm not. I don't like turkey.
I like turkey sandwiches.
I like turkey sandwiches too, but I prefer a turkey. I prefer a good club sandwich, but I don't like fresh turkey.
No, nothing for me.
Give it to me old and you know, I want a cold cut version. Anyway, we are the Morning Animals. This is 98.1 FM. Someone's calling me Antifa now.
Yeah, you are.
It was Thanksgiving Antifa.
You really are.
That's it.
They're calling me Antifa.
Thanksgiving Antifa.
I'm not against green bean casserole. I just don't like turkey. It's just a thing. I'm sorry.
Tomorrow morning is going to be 3.5 hours of arguing over food. I like
calling me names.
Also, the correct form for the potato casserole I was talking about was a hash brown casserole.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Hey, you know, tell Mama Bag it doesn't have to be Thanksgiving for her to make me a casserole.
I've been on the keto diet since March, and I am going total carbs for 24 hours. On Thanksgiving, I am going to shock my body with so many carbohydrates in 24 hours.
Listen,
you and me are going. I'm getting even with you, body. I'm just telling you in advance. A lot of carbs.
Someone's coming in sick on Black Friday. We are the Morning Animals. This is 98.1 FM WWLS Sports Animal.
This is your Oklahoma City Thunder All Access Pass, sponsored by Michelob Ultra. Now here's Gideon Hamilton on WWLS, the Sports Animal.
City Thunder return to action tomorrow when they resume NBA Cup play. Alex Caruso on developing different attacks against different challenges.
You know, we're trying to win games when they mean the most at the end of the season. You know, that time of year, people change stuff. People, you know, throw different schemes, looks at you to try and throw you off or try and get a win. And for us to be able to develop all those different pitches through the season is a really good thing.
The Thunder will host Minnesota tomorrow night.
This has been your Oklahoma City Thunder All Access Pass on your Oklahoma City Thunder flagship station, WWLS, the Sports Animal.
Fast breaks, buzzer beaters, and block parties are back, and Underdog is the best place to get in on all the action. And right now you can make picks and win money in this great state of Oklahoma. Playing with Underdog is easy. Just pick your favorite player, whether or not they're going to go higher or lower the stat, like points, rebounds, steals, and more. You get your picks right, and you can win up to 5,000 times your cash. I promise it's going to make the games you're watching a lot more enjoyable. Download the Underdog app today and use the promo code WWLS and score $100 in bonus entries when you play your first $5. That's promo code WWLS. Underdog. Make picks, win money. Must be 18 plus and present in Oklahoma. Terms apply. See assets.underdogfantasy.com/web/play and get terms _DFS_.html for details. Concerned with your play? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or go to ncpgambling.org.
The more things change, the more things stay the same. Diffie Ford Lincoln has provided 71 years of excellence in customer service, growth, community partnerships, and a legacy you can count on. Diffie Ford Lincoln, driven by family since 1954, just minutes west of OKC on I-40, exit 125. Discover the Diffie difference when you shop the state's best selection of new and pre-owned Lincoln and Ford models at Diffie.com.
Custom Sounds Intent has brought back the real meaning of Black Friday.
Got it live for insane deals for 3 days only. This Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
QVC 9-inch loading screens with wireless CarPlay and Android Auto. Amazon, $600.
Custom Sounds, just $3.99.
Get 2 Rockford Fosgate 12-inch subs with box. Amazon, $370.
Custom Sounds, just $149.
Rockford R2 500 X1 amps. List $450, just $249. Remote starts as low as $399 install. Real Black Friday deals for 3 days only. All stores open Sunday for your convenience. Get here early or they'll be gone. JVC screens with CarPlay and Android Auto. List $400, just $199. Make it wireless JVC for just $299. Rockford T2500 watt amps. Amazon, over $1,400. Custom Sounds, just $799. Got ceramic tent on most any car for just $299 install. Short on cash? We have financing available. Custom Sounds Intent's 38th annual Black Friday sale. Be there.
Get the fencing you need now with FenceWorks 12 months same as cash financing. No down payment and no money due until the job is complete. Quality you can afford. FenceWorks. Excellence is in our roots.
Unlock the potential of your smile at Restoration Dental and make the most of your dental and medical insurance benefits before they expire on December 31st. Don't procrastinate any longer. Enjoy same-day crowns, sedation options for all dental needs, and take advantage of free cosmetic or implant consultations. Bring your family, too. Our locally owned dental treatment center is located in a state-of-the-art new facility off East Memorial Road. Don't wait. Visit restorationdental.com today and come meet our team at our November 6th open house.
Get ready, Oklahoma. Industry Gastro Lounge in OKC and more is where the vibe lives. Power up your lunch with bold flavors. Then come back for trend-setting cocktails, big game energy, and nights that don't quit. Industry Gastro Lounge in Moore and in OKC just west of Quail Springs Mall. Eat, drink, vibe, repeat.
Lander Chevrolet of Norman. Proud sponsors of WWLS The Sports Animal, your Oklahoma City Thunder flagship station.
We are the Morning Animals. Nzinga, Spinozzi, Curtis Fitzpatrick, and Kerry Murdoch.
This is one of the biggest hot button topics we've ever stumbled upon. It's actually gotten to the point right now people are sending me recipes. Scissorhands just showing off right now. He's just sending us videos of him cooking. Scissorhands all needs an address, brother.
Does it have anything to do with green bean casserole?
No, it's just turkey. He's showing us all kind of stuff.
Okay, Scissorhands, that's enough.
You know he can cook.
We know you're going to have
he can cook.
We know you can cook, and we know you're going to have a great Thanksgiving.
And Scissorhands, you and your guys all getting together and giving away turkeys in the community is everybody who's doing something in the community is so fantastic. Thank you for anything you do to help. Isaiah Hartenstein had his dinner yesterday that he provides for people. So many good people out there looking for good things to do.
Yeah, and again, to those of you, and this is really getting insulting.
Well, you take
Fill and bag. I'm sorry your families can't cook a decent turkey. And then here's another one. My Cajun butter-injected smoked turkey will slap you in the mouth, T-Bag.
Talking about dry turkey.
Cajun butter-injected turkey, maybe. You just can't convince me that turkey's top 5 meat out there. You just can't convince me of
What
that.
are your top 5 meats?
He's got a show coming out tonight. It's a playoff
What do you have,
show.
rat and dog ahead of it?
What in the hell?
What the hell?
Yeah, steak.
Okay, name 5 meats that are your top 5. I want to hear them right now.
Steak.
That's beef.
Yep, beef, chicken, fish, lamb.
Fish isn't meat.
Yeah, it is. Sure it is.
I've had this argument. Don't bother.
It's protein.
No, it's going to set up a whole another text line argument.
Yeah. So that's 4. You're only naming
pork.
4. Pork. Okay, there's your
Obviously.
5. So fish is kind of iffy. So you named 4. Lamb is a good choice. I'll give you that. But you can't. So you did say chicken, right? Mm-hmm. I don't think there's any meat left. Unless you're eating a horse.
Okay, stop.
Turkey's at the bottom.
About to check.
I don't know what you want to tell you. Turkey's at the bottom.
No. Okay. I agree with you. I don't like turkey.
Yeah.
But I don't think we should not disparage turkey.
A turkey sandwich is, yes, I prefer turkey sandwich over a ham sandwich. But turkey at Thanksgiving or wherever, my family cooking it or not,
Thanksgiving food.
You're an
idiot. All right, you're an idiot.
Is that true, Phil?
You're
No.
a moron.
No, it was bald eagle.
It was. We were going to make the turkey the national bird, but instead we went with the bald eagle.
Right.
The rest is history. Timberwolves are in town tomorrow night, Carrie.
No, I'm not seeing turkey, Carrie.
It wasn't in the first Thanksgiving.
Yeah. Duck, geese, seafood, clams, bass, native vegetables like corn, beans, and squash.
See, but it didn't sound good. Let's have
The meal did not include modern staples like turkey, potatoes, or pumpkin pie. Boom.
Timberwolves in town Wednesday, November 26th.
Pathogens that almost wiped out an entire race of people.
We are not giving out smallpox this year for Thanksgiving. You can watch the game 6:30 ESPN or listen to it.
You're trying to weave in some Thunder talk in the middle of this.
Yeah, 6:30 tomorrow night.
Because it's pissing. I'm looking at the Text Nation line, and people are getting pissed. The first, one of the
there's two people who are un-American on this show.
It's not un-American. It's the freedom of
It's
choice.
absolutely un-American.
Yeah, no, what's American is having the freedom to choose what I want to eat on Thanksgiving. Freedom. That's American, Carrie.
Damn right.
F-R-E-E.
Dumb.
That's the most important part of that right there. Thank you, Phil, for finishing that sentence. What comes after free? Dumb! You will be told what to do on Thanksgiving. You will eat it, and you will like it.
The game,
you add those Hawaiian rolls.
And here's
into
the
it.
thing.
Good. I appreciate
I mean,
that.
like, you're unlimited in your choices of sides. You don't have to have turkey if you don't want turkey.
Right.
But you still need to have a Thanksgiving meal, which includes turkey.
You just said you don't have to have turkey. And then you said you did.
I don't think it's gross. I don't eat it. I just think it's overrated.
To be there.
When I have a Thanksgiving meal, it's not that I don't enjoy it. It's just like
ham. I know there are people in my family that only
I have both options.
A lovely surprise.
I have both options, but what I really like is whenever our family decides to switch it up every once in a while and cook some steaks or something. Like, yes.
The main thing about Thanksgiving is you make someone, usually your mom, go through all the work of cooking and basting a turkey that some people will either like or not like. But that's part of the deal.
Right.
No, you guys are skipping out on the tradition of Thanksgiving.
They give you 10,000 sides to choose from.
Is to be with
like
loved ones and to be thankful,
You can
Carrie.
have mac and cheese. You can have mashed potatoes and gravy. You can have dressing. You can have cranberry sauce.
And I want all
you can
that
have green bean casserole.
I want all that in one pile in the middle of a plate to not be able to differentiate between what I'm eating.
Here's one. Phil is inviting Kim Jong-un to his house Thursday.
Now you're communists.
Hey, listen, I've had this brawl with Phil for 20-something years now, man.
It's been going on for a very long
He was going lasagna on me, and I was like, "You're doing what?"
There was a year. There was many years in a row.
I would expect this from someone who vacations in Portland.
Antifa. I think somebody nailed it earlier.
It wasn't a vacation. It was a family obligation.
To go see Steve Hackett.
Yes.
Right.
I sent Carrie the meet and greet photo.
It did.
Did it look like three old guys who'd lost their way?
Steve Hackett was so happy that people know who he is that were willing to take pictures with him. He didn't even charge you.
Two things. It did kind of seem that way. And secondly,
did you tell him you traveled all the way from Oklahoma?
My uncle did.
I was on the cover of Guitar Player magazine in 1986.
For GTR. And so we went looking for albums, Steve Hackett albums to have signed.
Yeah. How'd that work out?
We couldn't find any.
Right.
We could find Genesis
in the most
album.
hipster town in America.
Yeah.
You went to a record store and could not find a Steve Hackett album.
No. Nothing that I would want signed. We are the morning animals.
Yep.
Did I tell you the thunder?
Yes, you did.
Okay, good. We are the.
Are you being texted by the main office right now? Or is it Curtis?
It's just Curtis, yeah.
Curtis is just going, eat up!
You haven't talked enough thunder, and there's a big game coming up Wednesday.
He'll feel as though he has to make up for this tomorrow morning.
It's a cup game, guys.
They're going to charge me more for season tickets next year if I don't do this.
It is a cup game. We're all invested in this.
Thunder know we
Curtis
love them.
is definitely texting you.
Yes, he is.
There's no way you would have known this is a cup game.
No, I know when it's a cup game because it says it right on their website.
Phil wears a protective cup those days.
Cup game, which I'm in the Group A. We are the Morning Animals. This is 98.1 FM WWLS, the sports animal.
Oh, the NBA is heating up right now. Fast breaks, buzzer beaters, block parties, they're all back. And Underdog is the best place to get in on all the action. You can make picks and win money right now in Oklahoma. And it's that time again. Feast Week is back on Underdog from November 26th through November 30th. Check the app daily for special promos. Playing on Underdog is super easy. Just pick whether your favorite players are going to go higher or lower the stats they give you, like points, rebounds, steals, and more. And if you get your picks right, you can win up to 5,000 times your cash. Download the Underdog app today and use the promo code WWLS and score $100 in bonus entries when you play your first $5. That's promo code WWLS. Underdog, make picks, win money. Must be 18 plus and present in Oklahoma. Terms apply. See assets.underdogfantasy.com/web/play and get terms _DFS_.html for details. Concerned with your play? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit ncpgambling.org.
It's Week 14, the last weekend of the regular season of college football. And it's game time. Powered by McBride Orthopedic Hospital and the Sports Animal. Delivers total coverage of LSU. Visiting Oklahoma Saturday at 2:30. And live coverage kicks off at 7:30 a.m. with the Morning Animals and unsportsmanlike conduct from the Grand Casino Hotel and Resort. At 11:30, it's countdown to kickoff from historic Campus Corner in Norman. Driven by Eskridge Lexus of Oklahoma City. With Jim Traber, Al Eschbach, and more as they get you ready for kickoff. And right after the game, catch football feedback with your calls, texts, and takes. Coverage sponsored by Oklahoma Pork Council, J.R. Holmesy and Associates, Air Comfort Solutions, McBride Orthopedic Hospital, Powerlift, Foundation Repair. Total coverage of LSU versus Oklahoma is on ESPN 640 AM and 98.1 FM. Score the complete game day schedule and stream live coverage at thesportsanimal.com and the Sports Animal app.
Sponsored by Club Car Wash.
Ready to shine, Greater Oklahoma City Metro? Save big on Club Car Wash's Best Wash this Tuesday for just $12. Stop by any of the 15 club locations in the Greater Oklahoma City Metro or visit clubcarwash.com to learn more.
Join the club.
When it comes to your health, working with a good orthopedic specialist isn't good enough. You need great. That's why the only place I go is McBride Orthopedic Hospital. I know I can trust the experts at McBride. They are best in class, working with cutting-edge technology and laser-focused on their patients. McBride delivers proven results, so don't settle for less than the best. I never do. Always choose McBride Orthopedic Hospital. Schedule today at mcboh.com. McBride, where quality moves you forward.
Physician-owned. Hi there, friends. It's Bubba Mathis with Arcoma Surveying and Mapping. From wells and pipelines to rivers and infrastructure, we have surveyed across Oklahoma and the mid-continent. We have the skilled crews and certified plats you can trust. Arcoma sets the benchmark. Visit arcomasurvey.com to learn more.
Illuminate the season with new holiday lights from Doc Savage Irrigation and Supply. Imagine the joy on your family's faces as they see their home aglow in festive lights. Skip the national chains. Buy local from Doc Savage. Find top quality Christmas lights, nightscape lighting, exterior sound systems, and all installation supplies at their brand new showroom at 630 West Hefner or their flagship location at 5809 Southwest 21st. Remember, DocSavageIrrigation.com, keeping things flowing and glowing for 60 years.
Medicare beneficiary. Trust your health to Global Health with a Part B premium reduction of $660 annual, $55 monthly with Generations Chronic Care Savings, HMO C-SNP. Benefits vary by plan. Call the plan for details. Global Health is a plan offered by Global Health Incorporated. Paid endorsement. Global Health is an HMO plan with Medicare and Oklahoma Medicaid program contracts. Enrollment in Global Health depends on contract renewal. Based on model of care review, Global Health has been approved by the National Committee for Quality Assurance to operate Special Needs Plan SNP through 2026.
Usually we want to hear yes, but this November, no is a good thing at Boomer Kia. Come celebrate November at Boomer Kia, where during the Kia season of New Tradition sales event, you can pay no interest for up to 6 years on brand new Kias. That's no interest for 72 months. Or get a brand new Kia with no payments for up to 3 months and no money down. Worried about your credit? No problem. Log on to boomerkia.com, click the pre-check button, and you can get pre-approved instantly with no risk of hurting your credit. Yes, instant pre-approval with no risk of hurting your credit. So what are you waiting for? This November, come see me, James Wade of Boomer Kia, for no interest for 6 years on brand new Kias, no payments for 3 months, and no money down. Or get your no-risk credit pre-approval right now without hurting your credit with pre-check at boomerkia.com.
With approved credit through KFA plus tax, tag license, and doc fee. Interest accrues date of sale. Dealer deferred payments. Example 2026 Kia EV9, $1,389 cost per thousand, expires 12/5/25.
The TSET Healthy Youth Initiative is making a difference in every corner of Oklahoma, working to prevent teen tobacco and vape use, fueling our minds and bodies through health education, and empowering the next generation of leaders. Why? Because we are the future of Oklahoma. The TSET Healthy Youth Initiative, investing in Oklahoma. Learn more at tsethealthyyouth.com. Brought to you by the Tobacco Settlement Endowment Trust.
It's football season, or what I like to call ignore the wife season.
I know. It's the same at my house. It's going to take more than a date night this time.
What if we talk the guys into taking us to Grand Casino for a couple days? They could play around at the Fire Lake Golf Course, and we could hit the Grand Spa.
Yes. And then we could eat at the Brazilian Steakhouse Flame or the Grand Food Court. But let's stay away from that Grandstand Sports Bar. They've got like 20 TVs in there. Yikes.
Book your grand staycation today and keep the peace at home. The Grand Casino and Resort in Shawnee. GrandResortOK.com.
OKC Habitat has hardworking individuals and families ready to come home for the holidays, but they need your help laying the necessary groundwork for new energy-efficient home builds they can afford. Make a concrete donation today to help fulfill the promise of a thriving community where 450 families will own homes in a top school district. Donate to build hope, strength, and stability right here in Central Oklahoma at cohfh.org. Again, that's cohfh.org.
Need an oil change? At Valvoline Instant Oil Change, you'll be in and out in about 15 minutes. No appointment needed. Just pull in, stay in your car, and our experts will take care of the rest. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see from people you can trust.
Guess who's going to get in trouble today?
Very spirited last 30 minutes between us and the listening audience. Thank you for your cooperation. Thank you for your input.
And thank you to our bosses for understanding
the nature of us being late. By the way, if we were a woman and pregnant, we'd be in our third trimester. We're that late.
We set a record.
We're 10 months pregnant at this point. We're so late.
So it's only time to remind you again to keep Saturday, December 6th free, either for Santa Photos with Phil.
There's not time for that.
Or just coming for the party at 6 p.m. There's a promo. We'll tell you more about that. And also, my phone number again, if you don't have it in your phone, 405-650-4560. 405-650-4560. Please, please, please get on my list for a pickup. Don't for the 12 days of Spinozzi. Brought to you.
Some more time to go to the bathroom and stuff like that. That's why we're running this late.
I think he left.
He told me no big deal.
There's a cup game coming up Wednesday night.
Hey, don't forget, tomorrow night, 6:30 tip-off, right here on 98.1 FM WWLSE Sports Animal. We'll be back tomorrow morning bright and early, starting at 5 a.m., whether you like it or not. In the meantime, enjoy what's left of your life.
Has your holiday cooking got you stressed?
On one more casserole has got to fit.
Has your old appliance put dinner on hold?
Hey, everyone, dinner will be ready in about 30 more minutes. Why won't the stove light?
Get to Harry's TV and Appliance this year and get what you really want. Harry's carries the top name brands at unbeatable prices. If you need a kitchen appliance or outdoor grill, Harry's has you covered.
Now the dishwasher won't work?
They have dishwashers too. Harry's on North Penn, where you get great deals and you get Harry as a friend.
Tuesdays at S&B's just got real. Double Deal Tuesday is on. Old-fashioned burger special with fries just $10 and feed the kids 12 and under for just $1.99 with a purchase of an adult entree. Dine in and call in orders only. Get to S&B's Burger Joint today.
Are you sitting on unused dental insurance benefits? Don't wait any longer. Use it or lose it at Restoration Dental in Edmond off East Memorial Road. We offer same-day crowns, eliminating those extra visits. Nervous about the dentist? We provide all levels of sedation. Met your 2025 medical deductible? Now is the time to get your dental implants. Home of the Yomi Implant Robot. Visit restorationdental.com or call us for a judgment-free cosmetic, implant, or insurance consultation today.
It's Black Friday savings all month long at Landers Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Norman. Now, take up to $15,000 off MSRP on remaining 2025 Ram 2500s in stock with straightforward internet pricing and no special add-ons when you get to Landers Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram in Norman. Shop LandersCDJRNorman.com. Ram light duty stock number TN169677. Plus finance with Stellantis Financial for well-qualified buyers.
This traffic report sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Fall football in Oklahoma is all about fast drives, and so is Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Stay in your car and be done in 15 minutes. We'll make sure you're game day ready. Right now, traffic in southwest Oklahoma City. Slow traffic at I-44 northbound between Airport Road, exit 116, and I-40, exit 120. Please make sure you buckle up and drive safe. That's Right Now Traffic, and I'm Tyler Adams.
Broadcasting sponsored by Parrish Devon, official personal injury lawyers of the Oklahoma City Thunder. Visit pepperwinds.com. WWLS-FM, The Village, Oklahoma City, The Sports Animal, a Cumulus station.
This hour on The Sports Animal is transformed by Garage Living. View their innovative designs and storage solutions at garageliving.com.
Let's get moving.
It's shaking bait time. Boy, Cal, I don't like the way you're talking out there.
And shift into high gear. This is The Drive.
The rules of driving are fundamentally simple, based on common sense.
Hosted by Matt Ravis on 98.1 FM. WWLS, The Sports Animal, thesportsanimal.com, and the Sports Animal app.
Good morning. Welcome to The Drive with the Sports Animal here in studio. Oklahoma 10-point favorites over the Louisiana State Tigers, trying to finish out their season, make the college football playoff. The Sooners are. Oklahoma State is a 14-point underdog to Iowa State at home. Last night on Monday Night Football, pretty good night for the 49ers. We'll talk about it all. No Thunder basketball tonight. Got a couple days off, and they will be back in action tomorrow evening for a cup game. No Matt Meyer here in studio today alongside Matt Ravis. It is Tyler Adams who's filling in for him until 11, right, Tyler? How we doing, man?
I'm good. How are we doing, Matt Ravis?
No complaints, except for the fact that, home court advantage is a real thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, it matters when you're playing at home versus on the road. And some of that is intangible. Some of that is hard to define. Some of that is just like the fact that you're sleeping in your own bed and you're used to the same routine versus waking up in a different city in a hotel room. Even if it may be a nice one, it's a little bit different. We're traveling a lot. A lot of the time we're out in different places, mostly the same places. So I feel very comfortable out there. Obviously, feel very comfortable here in studio, Tyler. But there's one big change for me here today, which is that I'm using a different microphone that I normally use, and it feels weird. Yeah. I'm left-handed. This would be like if I had to use my right hand as my dominant hand all day. That's what it feels like. And I know that it's not coming through over air, but somehow I feel like it is. The fact that I'm using this different microphone today and having to reorient myself.
Well,
it feels weird.
I sit during the morning animals. I sit where you sit, and I use the other microphone as well. And I walk in studio this morning, and
it's in shambles. I
don't have confirmation on this. Maybe Sam can give us some confirmation later on. I would suspect that there's only one guy that we work with that could have ripped the microphone clean off the stand or whatever we would call that. And I think that's a guy that starts his radio at 2 o'clock.
Yeah, let's be real. That was 100% Jim.
Yeah.
Who else could that have been? And that is a clean break.
Clean break.
I mean, these things normally you can screw them off and stuff like that.
If you move it the wrong way, there's these top pieces that are thin and can break. That can be an accidental. No, guys, this microphone is cleanly snapped off.
It got manhandled.
It got manhandled somehow, some way.
Like Shea run down the lane at times, guys having to foul him just to keep him from scoring.
Yeah,
that is what the Ultimate did to that microphone.
Yeah,
that's impressive.
no. Sometimes you can break the toe of the microphone, where it's crap happens, but we'll move on. No, this one the entire leg got snapped in half.
Microphone listed out for the next game as we try to get it back on the mend. But Tyler, I'm telling you, I've been in studio with him so many times, exactly where you're sitting. I can tell you exactly what happened. He got fired up about something, probably some idiot caller who was calling in just trying to troll him, and he took it way too seriously, stood up and grabbed this thing, and then at some point torqued it downwards and just straight off, I guess, with the strength of the Ultimate. So yeah, it's going to be a weird show for me because of the alterations here in studio. But you know what? We move. We go on. How you doing today?
I'm good.
It was an interesting show before me. You guys always get into a whole lot of different things. With no Curtis, it goes off the rails at times. I love listening to it.
It went off the rails big time today. We were doing so good on time, and then Thanksgiving talk kicked off, Matt Ravis, and we lost track of things. Well, me and Phil were getting called Antifa, un-American, name it.
Because he eats lasagna on Thanksgiving.
Yeah,
that's why he's un-American.
My counter argument was no. In America, what's the best part about America? Freedom.
It's a melting pot.
Freedom.
I mean,
you
do whatever you want.
You know what I want to do on my Thanksgiving, Matt? I want to eat a steak over turkey. That's what I want to do because I'm a free man because I'm American. And I want to keep it that way.
I'll do a steak on Thanksgiving.
I don't need big food. I don't need the government. I don't need all you people on the Johnny's Kitchen and Bar or Johnny's Charcoal Boiler text nation line. We love you guys, but I don't need you guys to tell me what I can and can't eat on Thanksgiving. That's not free. That's not free, my friend. Freedom is choosing what I want to eat.
Are you one of those people who, like, when you get pulled over, you don't even roll your window down? You just put, like, the piece of paper against the window that says, I am a sovereign citizen.
I know my rights.
I know my rights. I'm a sovereign citizen. You have no authority over me. That's what you are. That's what it sounds like you are. What are these people? I'll be real with you. I am actually not eating like the real Thanksgiving stuff on Thanksgiving for the very, very first time in probably my entire life. I don't think I've ever skipped Thanksgiving with the family. And we're doing it for the very first time. And we're going to an Italian restaurant. So I don't know if I'm going to eat lasagna.
Well, you're going to a football game,
yeah, going to the Cowboys and Chiefs game.
I'll be in Dallas as well, actually.
Oh, I heard about that.
Yeah.
So you'd be a Black Friday shopping?
Yeah, going over to do Thanksgiving lunch with the family, or brunch lunch, whatever we want to call it, and then heading down to Dallas with my mama, and she's going to take me old school Black Friday shopping. We're going to the Galleria. We're staying at a mall and a hotel, the Galleria, North Dallas.
I've been there before. I didn't realize there was a hotel there.
Oh, yeah. So me and my mama are going down there shopping. Going to hang out Thursday, shop all day Friday, but I got to come back Friday evening because I got to be in Stillwater bright and early for a big-time football game, I guess.
It is a football game. It is a football game. I'm going to be real with you. Black Friday sounds horrible, but you're spending time with your mom, which is more important than the shopping.
Here's the thing. No one does like old school Black Friday anymore. So me and my mom,
true?
I don't know.
Is that true?
I don't think so. I don't think it's going to be crazy in there.
There's a lot of online stuff nowadays, and it's so much easier to do that. So, I didn't know what it's like. I was just always assume people are still like taking each other's heads off and like.
No, I don't think that's
somebody
the case
falls
anymore.
down, everybody tramples them.
I don't think that's the case anymore.
Okay. Well, that sounds fun. Unless you're going to spend some time with your mom. So we'll be at the game. And again, this is the very first time I haven't been like to Thanksgiving dinner with the family on Thanksgiving. We will still do it just on a different date. So that'll be really, really strange. That'll be really, really weird. But I'll be spending $20 a beer at Jerry's World. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe it's even more than that. Maybe it's gone higher than that. The other thing I was going to tell you too, Tyler, is it was like 63 degrees in here when I got in here. Is that something you guys do just to keep yourselves awake in the morning?
It's Spinoza, yeah. If
keep it like a meat locker in here?
Me and Curtis could choose. We'd like it, nice, like 70 degrees, 68, 69, 70 in the studio. But Spinoza believes that the colder you are, the funnier and more alert you are. So
I like to be comfortable. I like to be cozy.
I do too.
So, that was the first thing I did. We've already gone up 2 degrees since I've been here in the studio. So, we are working on it. There's
a reason we come, like, if someone would come to the studio in the middle of July that we're wearing hoodies in the middle of July.
It's always cold in here.
Yeah.
Got to keep the equipment cool. That's what I was always told. That never made a whole lot of sense to me, but that's what I was always told. Got to keep the equipment cool. Got to keep the equipment cool. Are you like me, Tyler, moving on here? Are you fascinated with Jordan Hudson and Bill Belichick, or are you over it? Because there's part of me I know that should be over it, but there's also part of me that when I'm checking out at the grocery store, I do peek over at the tabloids, and that's just go crazy for that stuff. But she's a fascinating character to me because she is like a cartoon supervillain. That's kind of what Jordan Hudson is like. Like, first of all, and I really don't like to judge people, Tyler, but I will. If you're doing an adult cheerleading competition and you've got guys on your team that have 5 o'clock shadow, if you're in an adult cheerleading team and you've got tattoos, you got to move on.
The picture looks like she knew that picture. It looks like she knew that picture is being taken, and you could see like almost embarrassment coming out of her. That's the thing with me, Matt. Is I like the Jordan the content we get out of it, because it'd be one thing if Bill Belichick was dating. She's younger than me. Like, she's 2 years younger than I am.
She
and
is
I'm 26.
So she's 24.
She's 24.
She's a baby, is what she is. I mean, that is what she is.
And I'm the youngest guy on the station, and So it'd be one thing if it's just like, oh, Bill Belichick has himself, a young, pretty girlfriend. That'd be like, oh, we can all poke jokes at. But the way that she's starting to just like control so many different things and just like these statements that are coming out of, quote, Belichick's camp, which is just so clearly her.
Right.
Like he had we're on to Wake Forest. It's like that had Jordan written all over it. The cheerleading stuff. She had an Instagram post the other day, and the caption was just, "I'm suing you at Pablo Torre."
Okay, that's what I wanted to get to. That's what I want to get to.
One of a kind. It's just like Jordan. Like you can tell she's letting all this get to her, and it's like you're doing this to yourself. If you just want to sit back and just enjoy dating a very rich guy, sit back and enjoy dating a really rich guy, but stop putting yourself in position to have you go viral on the internet.
But she loves it. She loves it. She can't help it. I know a lot of people like Jordan Hudson. A lot of people who think that they're the main character, not in their own lives, but everybody else's life. That's what she thinks she is. So the Pablo thing is where I wanted to go with this. About a week ago, Pablo Torre finds out the podcast, which, at times, I mean, you talk about tabloid material. He's not above that. He's not above just making a podcast just because it's entertaining and funny and whatever to talk about. And so he'll get into some of that, and he'll have some great reporting on stuff like the Kawhi Leonard situation, like the all of that, and even on the betting scandal.
The Sam Presti, if no one's listened to it, go listen to the Sam Presti jazz rap stuff. It's fascinating. It's fascinating stuff. It's nothing against Sam Presti. Like, he's not ripping into Sam Presti or anything. It's just like, no, I figured out that Sam Presti had a band in college, and let's listen to it. And so he kind of deep dives into like what he's learned about Sam Presti. It's fascinating.
I think that's what journalism should look like in 2025, turn it into 2026. To keep people's attentions, the ages in the days of, and I'm sad about this, by the way, but it's true that, the days of these long form articles, these, couple thousand word, 5,000, 10,000 word articles, that's done. That's done. If you want to hold people's attention, you have to do stuff like that. So Pablo Torre said that he was named one of the best podcasts and one of the best episodes of 2025 by Apple Podcasts. She quotes that, Tyler, and she said, "You're welcome." Therefore, taking credit for all of that, even though her part in that show was very infinitesimally small. He did report on her. Okay, this is even better, though. One of the things that Pablo reported on was that she, misrepresented herself on some of these forums and, lied about her age and maybe lied about some other things. And so she comes back. And by the way, this was back in May when he made this, okay? Back in May when he made this episode about her. And he tweeted out about that because somebody had asked him a question. 18 hours ago, she has some rebuttal to him with some messages that she sent to a UNC staffer. And when you look at these messages and you zoom in on her portion, like how you text somebody on iMessage and yours is blue and theirs is gray. When you zoom in on the blue, there's a whole lot of artifacting. You know what I mean when I say by that? It doesn't look just solid blue. There's some weird lines or some weird digital
You think she was
noise
tampering with this?
And when you zoom in on the gray, there's none of that. In fact, when you zoom in anywhere else on the pictures, and same thing with the Instagram thing, the message is purple there and not blue, but it's the same thing. You zoom in on that, and there's this weird banding and stuff like that. Tyler, I'm not a graphic designer. I'm not somebody who knows a whole lot about Photoshop, but I do know how to spot one. Pretty good at spotting AI, too, but these are absolutely Photoshopped. She absolutely Photoshopped these messages to try to make herself look better in this situation. She's just... I don't even know what to say about that. That's just insane behavior.
She can't understand why that this is such a, why her life that she has made public and that she has done all of this to herself.
Right.
She can't understand why. It's not, like I said, it's not like she's just dating Bill Belichick and trying to stay out of the public eye. She's like, hey, I'm dating this guy. But I'm trying to stay out of everything. I'm just his girlfriend. That's all I am. It'd be one thing if Pablo Torre was going in on her life like that. Be like, all right, she is just trying to mind her business. She is not minding her business at all with all this. She is very clearly wanting to be front and center in everything. And then when people talk, whenever you want to be front and center on anything, people talk. You want to get talked about. Yeah.
So what is she suing? What is she suing Pablo for? Is it defamation or whatever? Because you can't. You know how many people win those defamation cases? Very, very few of them.
Yeah.
It just doesn't. Especially if you're a public figure.
And if you listen to his podcast, he has document. He doesn't just go out there and just say stuff. He's like, no, here's a document of why, of my proof right here. He'll show you on the podcast.
Yeah,
podcast.
He doesn't put stuff out there without vetting it, without reporting it.
Yeah.
And so I would, I would guess that he has receipts on receipts. That would be my guess. And so I would think that if there's any threat of litigation from her side, then Pablo would be like, okay, all right, whatever. But remember that CBS interview with is it Tony Dokupel? And he was interviewing Bill Belichick. And she's like jumping in all over that. And therefore, they make her part of the story because she inserted herself into the interview. And then she took just like major exception with that. I mean, that in a nutshell is what she is. That's what you're talking about. Like the fact that she's like putting herself out in front of all of this and she's making herself the story.
And if you know anything, and I know a lot of people out there have trust issues with news these days and mainstream news and all that.
Get it?
If you watch CBS Sunday Morning, they're just sweet little puff pieces about someone doing good. Just, hey, listen to this story. Or like, they're not always puff pieces, I guess, but they're not gotchas. They're not trying to get you kind of thing. Like, oh, got ya. No, they're CBS Sunday Morning is usually very wholesome. Like, here's this person's story. Da-da-da-da. They have the person on. And they asked her, but they asked Bill Belichick what was about the Instagram post. She posted on Instagram with Bill Belichick. They asked about this. She's like, we're not doing this right now. It's like, you made this public.
That was public.
You made this public, Jordan.
You chose to put that in our lives.
And she's acting like, people are just digging this stuff up on them, trying to get them. It's like, no, you're doing this to yourself.
No, it's crazy. It's crazy. And I'm not going to lie, there's part of me that feels a little bit dirty for talking about that.
We're probably going to get sued.
It's not sports related. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, good luck. I got like $300.
Yeah, exactly. What's the expression? You can't squeeze blood out of an onion or something like that, or can't squeeze blood out of a stone. So, and then beyond that, I mean, there's nothing that anybody's saying about her that you can like sue them for. So she's just threatening people and generally being a monster because that's what she is. And so in Bill and all this, I definitely don't want to make this out to be like she's some seductress, she's some succubus that like Bill is like sucked in on and he can't do anything about it. It's like, even though he's 73, still has his wits about him, he's choosing to do all this. He's choosing to do all that. So I definitely don't want to make it seem like that, but it's just crazy when you think about his personality, which I always thought was very no nonsense. Well, that's a lot of nonsense. So we can move on from it. But the new thing about the photoshopping the messages to try to make him look bad, like, you think that's going to stand up in court? You don't think they can bring in some people who can tell you that that's photoshopped?
Well, she might have to literally hand over her phone and be like, "Let me read this for ourselves."
Yeah, you don't think they have digital forensics they can go through? Like, they do that stuff all the time. All right, this is The Drive on the Sports Animal. I want to shift a little bit. We talked a ton of college football yesterday. So what did we learn in Week 12 of the NFL? We'll take a look at the Monday Night Football game as well. That's when we return. Would love to hear from you. Johnny's text line already active, 405-900-9957. 405-900-WWLS on our Johnny's Charcoal Boiler text line. Lucky Star line also wide open for you. Tyler Adams is in today for Matt Meyer. Matt Rabus here in studio. Be right back to talk about some NFL next.
Tap in with the WWLS app today. Stream the sports animal. Find WWLS events, live shows, and play-by-play, sports news, and of course, all the WWLS podcasts. All totally free, with no subscription fees. Score the WWLS app today from the App Store or Google Play. Search WWLS 98.1 FM. WWLS, the sports animal, and streaming to you on the WWLS app.
8-4 by term provider. Premiums will vary. Plans depend on age, location, and other factors. Visit bigloo.com.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-777-1225. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-777-1225. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-777-1225. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-777-1225 or biglou.com.
Sponsored by AT&T. Connecting changes everything.
This holiday season at AT&T, learn how to get the all-new iPhone 17 Pro on us with eligible iPhone trade-in. Any condition. Requires trade-in of iPhone 14 Pro Max or higher. Excludes iPhone 16e. Terms and restrictions apply. Subject to change. Visit att.com/iPhone for details.
Turning pennies into cash with Thunderbird Casino. Fun that's gonna last at Thunderbird Casino. They keep you coming back at Thunderbird Casino.
Thunderbird Casino is giving you a chance to win a brand new Grand Wagoneer. Earn entries all season long when you play with your Players Club card. Then on December 27th for the Grand Wagoneer giveaway. And on Saturdays, rev up your luck with $250 hot seats. Come for fun. Play to win.
Thunderbird Casino, where you come for fun. Play to win.
I'm Luke Abel of the Abel Law Firm. If you or a loved one have been injured in an auto accident, we're here to help. For over 50 years, our attorneys have recovered nearly $1 billion in settlements for our clients. We are ready to fight for you and make sure you get the compensation you deserve. Don't wait to get the help you need. Visit ablelawfirm.com for a free consultation. We're ready, we're willing, we're able. Personal Injury Law Firm, Oklahomans Trust.
When you need us, call the firm. We are able.
Named Oklahoma City's best personal injury law firm.
Usually we want to hear yes, but this November, no is a good thing at Boomer Kia. Come celebrate November at Boomer Kia, where during the Kia season of New Tradition sales event, you can pay no interest for up to 6 years on brand new Kias. That's no interest for 72 months. Or get a brand new Kia with no payments for up to 3 months and no money down. Worried about your credit? No problem. Log on to boomerkia.com, click the pre-check button, and you can get pre-approved instantly with no risk of hurting your credit. Yes, instant pre-approval with no risk of hurting your credit. So what are you waiting for? This November, come see me, James Wade of Boomer Kia, for no interest for 6 years on brand new Kias, no payments for 3 months, and no money down. Or get your no-risk credit pre-approval right now without hurting your credit with pre-check at boomerkia.com.
With approved credit through KFA plus tax, tag license, and doc fee. Interest accrues date of sale. Dealer deferred payments. Example 2026 Kia EV9. $1,389 cost per thousand. Expires 12/5/25.
Hurry in for Black Friday blowout savings at H&H Shooting Sports with all guns on sale. You can take up to $95 off the regular price on new guns, plus take 15% off all used guns. Get the Smith & Wesson Shield Plus 9mm range pack with 6 mags for just $389.99. And Police Trade Glock 17 9mm are now just $249.99. Plus, lock up the savings this Black Friday with can't-miss doorbuster savings on Liberty and Browning safes. H&H Shooting Sports, just off I-40 and Meridian in OKC.
You know, there's millions of people without the health insurance they need. I get it. You feel like it's too pricey, a headache to deal with. You deserve something better. And better health. We're on a mission to get everyone high-quality, affordable health insurance. You have health insurance needs. We have plans with low out-of-pocket premiums, with in-network preventive care at no cost to you, and a network of local doctors and hospitals. So if you're still shopping for health insurance, go to ambetterhealth.com/enroll to get your free, no-obligation quote. That's ambetterhealth.com/enroll. For coverage to start January 1st, you must enroll by December 15th. Find the plan that's right for you right now. ambetterhealth.com/enroll. Ambetter Health, on a mission for better. Ambetter Health is the brand name for health insurance products underwritten by subsidiaries of Centene Corporation. Go to ambetterhealth.com to see offerings in your state. This is a solicitation for insurance.
It's time for the regular season finale as Oklahoma hosts LSU Saturday at 2:30, and the Sports Animal delivers total coverage. Unsportsmanlike conduct with the Morning Animals begins at 7:30. Countdown to kickoff is live at 11:30 from historic Campus Corner in Norman, driven by Eskridge Alexis of Oklahoma City with Jim Traber and Al Eschbeck. And football feedback right after the game. Score the complete game day schedule and stream live coverage at thesportsanimal.com or the Sports Animal app.
The Sports Animal Studios, powered by the OKC Thunder.
Catch Thunder basketball live at Paycom Center. Single game tickets are on sale now for the 25-26 season. Get yours today at OKCThunder.com/tickets.
Welcome back. It is Driving the Sports Animal. Tyler, I did it again. I turned on this other microphone, just out of habit.
I was trying to talk to Phil a lot during the breaks, and I'd be like trying to talk to him using the button to when the microphone isn't working. Be like, dude, can't hear you.
Yeah, doesn't work that way. Somebody broke it. We're going to talk about what we learned this week in the NFL. I did have one quick random thing to throw at you. Have you seen one of the most recent amazing things that have happened on the internet? One of the better changes that Twitter has made in the last couple of years, which is that now you can see the where the person is located in their profile. Like you can click
country.
on the thing in there. So you'll have somebody like tweeting about like American politics, for example, and they'll be like in India or like Pakistan or something. Like, doesn't that just go to show you that social media is not real life?
No.
What you see on there isn't real.
Yeah, social media is not real life.
Ever.
Yeah.
You
have to remember, other than college football talk, because those people are actual, crazy. It's just a new message board now.
But I got to tell you, like, even these college football people, I started to check. Like, are you somebody who's like trying to divide the fan base from like Nigeria? And obviously, there's not a greater game there to sports that there is to politics. So I think most of the resources will be invested there. But I'm still checking. Just for the possibility, because that would be hilarious. That would be really, and I mean, there's fans all over the world. So just because you're based somewhere doesn't mean you can't weigh in on that, of course. But
I don't know how many Pakistan or how many Oklahoma State fans there are in Pakistan.
That would be crazy, though, wouldn't there be? Like, if there's just like one or two, just like random guys, they just like really loved Brandon Whedon or somebody like that, or Des Bryant.
They love Gundy's rant back in 2007.
And they just lifers, just on from that point on. Got to get to those people at Stillwater, man. Got to get them to Stillwater. This is the Drive in the Sports Animal. One of the things I learned this weekend in the NFL, Tyler, is that the Bears are, in a fashion, similar to OU.
Mm-hmm.
Win ugly. Just win.
But winning.
Just win. And that one is actually relatively normal on Sunday compared to some of the ones that they've had. And so they continue to win. I got to tell you, though, Bag, I think that this is going to come crashing down at some point in time. And you've already wildly surpassed expectations, right? But I think based on how close they keep winning those games, we always like to talk about the pendulum on this show. I mean, they've got a negative point differential.
Yeah.
They've got a negative point differential, and they're, 8-2?
Yeah, and here's the thing is, if you would have told me in August if you would have told me after week 2 that this Bears team is going to be 8-3 heading into Thanksgiving, sign me up every single time. Obviously, the way they're winning is, like you said, it's coming down to the last second. Cairo Santos has had a lot of game-winning field goals. Caleb Williams, a lot of game-winning drives, and obviously, some of them have been, I don't want to say miraculous because, they did like the Colson Loveland touchdown against the Bengals. They made that play, but that it was a pretty crazy play to get a win off that. But where I'm just optimistic as a Bears fan is just like finally the culture's being turned around. These players believe that they have a head coach that's going to put them in position to win these games if they're close in the fourth quarter, and that's what's happening. So this roster is not the roster that's going to, win a Super Bowl. Probably not going to win a playoff game this year. I'm at the point now where you're 8-3. You got to make the playoffs at this point. It would be a disappointment not to, being 8-3. I mean, you got to go 3-4.
I really hope week 18,
2-5, kind of to close out the season.
Lions at Bears. Is it Lions at Bears in week 18, or do I have that backwards? I know they play
Bears
in the last.
Lions at home.
Okay,
Lions at home.
So the Bears are playing at home. Is what you're saying?
Yes.
So I hope that decides the division. That would be awesome.
Yeah, and I mean, obviously they got the Browns still on the schedule, so that's hopefully 9 wins right there. And so you got to find a way to beat the Eagles, or you not even beat the Eagles, but you have to find a way to go 1-1 against the Packers, and then 1-1 against the Lions, and 1-1 against the Browns and Eagles. So. It's all right there for the taking for the playoffs, and I mean the division's not out of the question, but it's just no matter kind of where this season ends up. Now, again, I would be disappointed if they don't make the playoffs at this point. You're 8-3. You should make the playoffs. Being 8-3 would be a collapse if they don't. But it's just kind of everything now is just kind of gravy because this culture has so clearly been turned around. Matt Nagy, Matt Eberflus, we're not putting them in position like this,
idiots,
to do anything like this. They finally, seem to have a culture turnaround, and it seems like that the front office is also kind of, letting Ben Johnson and Ryan Poles actually do their jobs instead of meddling, which has been an issue in the past too. So yeah, I mean, it's been an awesome, weird, fun season, and I mean, it's been the most fun I've had since 2018.
No, you will absolutely take it. You will absolutely take it. I'm sure I'm not the first person to say this, but this spot to me, maybe I'm dead wrong on this, the most obvious spot in the world. Like, you look at this, you go, the Eagles are touchdown favorites, even at home over the Bears. I mean, see the way that the Eagles just lost. They blew that game. You see the Bears winning all these games. How could this be 7 points? I think it is for a reason.
Yeah.
I think it is for a reason.
I'm not too confident about this one, but Matt, do you know where I'm going to be Saturday, December 20th?
Saturday, December 20th. Are you telling me you'll be at a Bears game?
I'm going to be at Soldier Field for Bears-Packers.
I know that tickets are crazy at any Bears game ever, especially for a divisional game.
Yeah, I've had this trip planned out since the schedule came out. So I've had time to put some money to the side.
Beautiful.
I have a hotel paid for, luckily, and I have Southwest points to use.
Let's go. Let's go.
The ticket will be expensive, but like I said, I've known about this. I've had time to put some money to the side for the ticket. But yes, I will be in Soldier Field for the first time.
Oh, I'm already starting to think about some of these beers I'm going to buy courtesy of Jerry Jones on Thursday.
Yeah.
I mean, I probably should have started stocking money away months ago. Here's another thing that I learned this week. I think Matt Stafford is the best quarterback in football right now. I'm not saying that if we drafted all these quarterbacks, how many would we draft before we get to Matt Stafford? I just mean that, like, we were all worried before the season started. This guy's 37. His career is old enough to get a driver's license. At this point in time, you're wondering about anytime you hear any kind of disc issue in the back, that really makes you worry. And then they had that weird little trailer outside the facility, and people were like, oh my, this isn't looking good. Well, and he didn't practice, by the way, until late in the camp. Well, he's been playing better than anybody. 30 touchdowns to 2 interception. The only guys to ever do that are Peyton Manning, Tom Brady, and Patrick Mahomes. Those are the only guys who have ever thrown 30 touchdowns and 2 interceptions. Actually, fewer than 5 picks to start the season. So it's even a little bit better than what it sounds like. So I think this Rams team, not only do they have the quarterback that is playing the best, but they're the most complete on both sides of the football. They've got a run game. They've got 2 receivers that are just like, I don't know how you guard them. I don't know how you guard them. And then on defense, they've got young studs everywhere. Like they've drafted incredibly well to the point where, like, they've got guys on incredible value contracts, Tyler. So right now, I'm favoring the Rams to win the Super Bowl. And I think Stafford's playing better than anybody.
I'm with you. And I'm a Matt Stafford guy. I love Matt Stafford. Matt Stafford's probably my favorite quarterback I've ever watched play football. I just love his game. Obviously, I watched him for years with the Lions going against the Bears. I'm with you, Matt. I think the Rams are kind of the team to beat right now in the NFC. I mean, I guess, still got to give respect to the defending Super Bowl champions, the Eagles, but with the way both teams are playing right now, the Rams are they're a force right now, man.
I wouldn't count this as what I learned in week 12, but I'm just sort of, my antennas are up. Excuse me, my antennas are up. I know, I hate that. My antennas were up over the Colts, especially in the second half. The way that they collapsed, they led by double digits twice in that game, but the defense couldn't get off the field, and the Chiefs possessed the ball forever. The Colts, who lead the league in points, yards, and I think the stat was they had scored every time they were goal to go. Every time they were goal to goal, I think they scored a touchdown, by the way. And so that first half, they're just kind of Jonathan Taylor's doing his thing, and they've got the Chiefs in dire straits. And in the fourth quarter and overtime, the Colts have 18 total yards. Didn't even notch a first down. Didn't even get a first down. Meanwhile, the Chiefs had 236 yards, and they had 13 first downs. So 13-0 in the fourth quarter. 99.9% of the time, even if you have a lead at that point in time, you're probably going to choke that away. If your defense is on the field that much, your offense can't stay up. And that one was really, really mystifying to me because they took the ball out of one of the MVP candidates' hands, which is like the cardinal sin. You should never do that. And that was a situation where you didn't need to throw the ball either. I think at one point in time, it was at least 8 consecutive passes that Daniel Jones had thrown. And actually, Jonathan Taylor only got 1 carry in the fourth quarter and got 2 in overtime. And so now that's a couple times in the last few games that they've folded like that. Starts to introduce some doubt. I still think the Colts are really good. I think that offensive line is incredible. They scare the hell out of me. And when those guys get out in space and Taylor can run behind them, that's a recipe for some big plays. But Daniel Jones is not the guy, Tyler, that you can All right, put the team on your back, man. Like he's just not, and he's been great, but he's been great in the context of that team. He's been great because the surroundings are great, which I always think that's so important for a quarterback. Like, let's not get down on guys who don't have anything around them, and let's not go too crazy on guys who have the perfect surroundings. So they've got the Texans. I don't know, are they the best defense in the league? They've got an argument at least.
Yeah,
at least
they do.
I think they've allowed fewer points and yards than any defense in the league. So it's a pretty big argument in their favor. They go to Jacksonville. They should win that, but. You know the last time they won in Jacksonville? 2014. Ooh. Isn't that crazy? That's the last time Indy has won in Jacksonville. 2014.
That's when they hung their AFC finalist banner.
It's been that long. It's been that long. And then after that, you travel to Seattle. You go to Seattle after that. So these next 3 games, if they go 2-1 in those, I think that's pretty good. They could go 1-2 in these games very easily. And if they go 0-3, then I think the star will have majorly fallen for the Colts. So I'm not counting that, Tyler, as what we learned, but I'm sounding the alarm. I'm starting to raise the antennas, like I said there, because their schedule coming up here is pretty tough. They got the Jags twice, they got the Texans twice, they got the Seahawks, they've got the 49ers. That's their remaining schedule, basically. So it's pretty tough. They needed to win that one, actually. They needed to win that one and steal that one in Kansas City, especially leading double digits. Anything else, Vag, that you think I missed there? I'm sure there was. I'm sure there was from the NFL this week. I did want to say this: Jamar Chase apologizing for spitting. Like we all saw that you did it, and you tried to lie about it, which was stupid. Everything is on camera these days, so at least you came back and apologized. Like I will give you credit for apologizing, but why even lie about that in the first place? That's kind of ridiculous. But
there is one thing. It's kind of more of a question to you, Matt.
Okay.
Do you think J.J. McCarthy regrets nicknaming himself 9? Because the memes out of that have been pretty remarkable.
What are the memes?
Yeah, have you not seen this?
No, I haven't.
And so they asked him. Oh man, 3-4 weeks ago maybe. They asked him, about how he can like win these games. Like you're they pretty much like you're a winner. It seems like you kind of find a way to win these games. Like it's just like I just go from JJ to 9 because that's his jersey.
Oh no, so it's an alternate persona.
Yeah, and then ever since he said that, things have not been well for JJ McCarthy. He had that one moment against the Bears, but then the Bears still ended up winning the game. The second go around, obviously the first week 1, we know what happened, but. Yeah, I've just seen maybe it's just maybe I've just got more on my algorithm than you have, but I've seen a lot of memes of people making fun of him for calling himself 9.
I haven't seen it. I've had a weird relationship with social media lately. I've had to get off it at times, but I'm still on it for work. But anyway, there is such a long history of people trying to give themselves nicknames and it not working out. Playoff P being the most infamous one of all.
Yeah,
I'm Playoff P. Okay, dude.
Right here in Oklahoma City too.
And then you shrunk in the playoffs, which is fine. Like not everybody plays their best in the playoffs. It's a pressure cooker. It's tough, but you are the one who gave yourself that nickname.
What was that after the first game 1 against the Jazz when you had like 30-something points?
Playoff P, and then rookie Donovan Mitchell
5 or whatever it was.
Yeah, they had a huge comeback in one of those games, but
they lost to 6 because
at home,
game 5 comeback.
But Donovan Mitchell was just ridiculous in that series. He was giving the Thunder the what for, and he was a rookie. And playoff P. You cannot give yourself a nickname. That's not how nicknames work.
Especially if you're a quarterback. Quarterbacks and nicknames just don't go well.
You got to earn it too a little bit. I feel
you just got to go by your name. I feel like JJ. Mahomes. Mahomes is Mahomes' nickname. Mahomes.
All right, love to hear from you on the Johnny's text line. We got a bunch of texts there. Why don't we get to those next? And then the Lucky Star line, wide open for you as well, 405-900-9957. That is Tyler Adams. He's in today for Matt Meyer. He'll be in here till 11 today. Matt Rave is here in studio alongside him. Next segment's all yours. You drive the show here on 98.1 FM, WWLS, Sports Animal.
It's week 14 and the last weekend of the regular season of college football. And it's game time. Powered by McBride Orthopedic Hospital. And the Sports Animal delivers total coverage of Iowa State visiting Oklahoma State Saturday at 11 a.m. in Stillwater. And live coverage kicks off at 7:30 a.m. with the Morning Animals and unsportsmanlike conduct from the Grand Casino Hotel and Resort at 9. It's countdown to kickoff at Eskimo Joe State Tailgate with Gideon Hamilton and Tyler T-Bag Adams as they get you ready for kickoff. And right after the game, catch football feedback with your calls, texts, and tapes. Coverage sponsored by Mitchner Farron Jewelers, Eskridge Honda, Johnny's Charcoal Broiler, Chapel Supply, Total coverage of Iowa State versus Oklahoma State is on ESPN 640 AM and 98.1 FM and 98.1 FM. Score the complete game day schedule and stream live coverage at thesportsanimal.com and the Sports Animal app.
With Central Tech's truck driver training, you could be earning more than $60,000 a year in just 28 days. Partnering with technology centers across Oklahoma, now you can put yourself in the driver's seat of your future. Central Tech truck driver training.
Luck is in the air this November at Lucky Star Casino. Saturdays are stacked with autumn riches. We're giving away over $200,000 in cash. The cash is falling only at Lucky Star Casino. Come and get your luck at Lucky Star Casino.
Come and get your luck. Ooh, yeah. Come and get your luck.
T&W Tire is your one-stop shop for all your automotive needs. Whether you're looking for tires for big rigs or your own pickup truck, call T&W Tire today. They have everything that you need. T&W Tire, Oklahoma owned and operated, servicing the OKC area for over 30 years.
Kohl's Black Friday deals are here. Grab your coffee and put on your sneakers because it's go time. Through Saturday, save up to 50% on everything from toys to beauty faves, winter styles, and more. Plus, earn $15 Kohl's Cash for every $50 spent. Yep, that's extra Kohl's Cash. So run, don't walk. Just hold on tight to that coffee. Select styles, some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's Cash do not apply to Sephora. Offers end November 29th. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Pros don't just show up. They prove how it's done with precision and without shortcuts. Makita tools are built the same way with a dedication to lasting quality, trusted performance, and results that reward your effort year after year. When the job calls for the best, call on Makita. Built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
Give the gift of home this holiday season. At OKC Habitat, we believe everyone deserves a safe, stable home. Our mission has helped over 1,000 families achieve affordable home ownership since 1997. But we couldn't do it alone. Help us fulfill the promise of Cornerstone Creek, where an eventual 450 families will own homes. Every dollar builds strength and stability right here in Central Oklahoma. Donate now at cohfh.org.
I always had to be so good, no one could ignore me. Carve my path with data and drive. But some people only see who I am on paper. The paper ceiling, the limitations from degree screens to stereotypes that are holding back over 70 million stars. Workers skilled through alternative routes rather than a bachelor's degree. It's time for skills to speak for themselves. Find resources for breaking through barriers at tearthepaperceiling.org. Brought to you by Opportunity at Work and the Ad Council.
During this holiday season, don't you wish you could become the bank and give yourself 0% financing? Well, at Seth Wadley Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Pauls Valley, you are the bank now. During the Black Friday sales event, you can get 0% for 72 months on new 25 Ram trucks. That's 0% for 72 months on top of all the discounts. How about the new 26 Ram with 0% for 60 months on top of all the Black Friday sales event discounts? That's 0% for 60 months on new 26 models.
Oh, and if you have any challenges, just ask for me, Joseph Dabrowski, General Manager, to help your visit be one of the best you'll have anywhere. And there's always peace of mind with Seth spending over $24 million and counting on a promise. Tell him, Seth.
That's my promise of oil changes and engines for life on new or used gas or diesel at no additional cost to you.
So get to the store with more at Seth Wadley Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, I-35, exit 72 in Pauls Valley, or click SethWadleyDodge.com.
0% for 60 months on new 2026 Ram trucks. 0% for 72 months on new 2025 Ram trucks. Must finance through Stellantis Financial.
Family Leisure Black Friday sale. Pool tables starting at $39 a month. Huge discounts on patio furniture, shuffleboard, foosball, air hockey, arcade games, massage chairs, and saunas. Pools and spas up to 30% off. Black Friday deals now at Family Leisure on Northwest Expressway.
Oklahoma City, where Thunder Pride runs deep and fast internet keeps us all connected. Cox is proud to be the official internet provider of the OKC Thunder, delivering the speed and reliability that fuels every fan, every stream, every play. And now we're closer than ever with our new Cox store at Northwest Expressway in Rockwell. Come in, explore our high-speed internet plans, and experience the power of local connection. Cox, Powering connections, powering the Thunder.
For the latest in fashion for your home at the best value, shop Black Friday deals at your furniture superstore, Mathis Home.
Click the sportsanimal.com or tap into the Sports Animal app where you can always stream the Sports Animal and catch up on WWLS podcasts, score game day schedules, OKC Thunder news and info, and much, much more. All live now at the sportsanimal.com or the Sports Animal app.
Arcoma Surveying and Mapping.
Proud sponsors of WWLS The Sports Animal, your Oklahoma City Thunder flagship station.
Welcome back to the Drive of the Sports Animal by Ravens. Tyler Adams filling in for Matt Meyer, doing a great job for another hour until Sam Humphries takes his spot. Little Iron Man shift. Tyler, have you seen that video? It's like one of those old 90s PSAs that's like copied straight from VHS tape. And some dude in a parking lot, and he like pulls a knife on an old man. The old man fakes having a heart attack.
Call an ambulance.
Call an ambulance.
Uh-huh.
And then he pulls out a gun, but not for me.
Oh, yeah.
That's Pablo. Yeah. That's Pablo Torre. When these people come after him, he is ready for it. And you don't think he's got receipts, man? Like you don't think that he's got stuff that he hasn't reported?
Oh, he's ready.
Like,
he's ready for the counter arguments.
He's not the guy. He's not the guy. Don't mess with him. Lots of good stuff on our Johnny's text line. Let's get back to that. 405-900-9957, 405-900-WWLS. Somebody called you a sovereign supper citizen. I like that. I like that because you cannot be held down by the rules of Thanksgiving.
I'm a free man.
I had a steak last night from Charleston's. Fantastic.
Nice.
Fantastic. A little steak and a glass of red wine. That's one of those things where as I get older, you do start to look forward to that. So that was good. Somebody said nothing like a good Mexican food Thanksgiving.
Hell yeah.
I will allow it. I'm
here
for it. I'm here for it. I am here for it. Out of the 405, I go Black Friday shopping every year with my mom, too. I'm 31 years old now. It's an annual tradition for us. That's what it's more about is spending time together than buying stuff, right? I would hope so. I would assume so. Your mom's awesome, by the way. She's one of the nicest people.
Oh, yeah. I'm excited.
One of the nicest people. Out of the 405, to go further, I don't like most of the sides for Thanksgiving. Give me a steak and a baked potato or fried chicken or Mexican food. So mostly not picky, just a little picky, but giving us options there. Out of the 817, I'm jealous of a bag going Black Friday shopping with his mom, the hotel stay, and brief reprieve from the shopping. That's so cool. That is the thing that would get me, though, is just I would be worried about the amount of people that go. But you're telling me it's not like it used to be.
I'll report back to you.
Okay, I would love to know.
It's a big mall. Hopefully it's not overrun with people.
We're talking about Jordan Hudson's adult cheerleading team. What's the difference between an adult cheerleading team and an adult basketball league at the Lighthouse? I guess that's a good question.
Point.
I guess that's a fair question.
I guess it just feels different. How about that? It just feels different.
Maybe I'm being too judgmental.
One's normalized, one's not.
Yeah. Am I being too judgmental because one is like you said, acceptable and one is like not something we're used to? Like it's had nothing to do with the fact that like it's like co-ed or anything like that. You know what? Most of all, one of my deep down most core beliefs is you do you. Yeah. You know, as long as you're not affecting anybody else, you do you. But it's the other stuff that makes it easy to get after her on that. How about that? It's everything else that she does that makes it easier to make fun of the.
And that's what we were talking about earlier. It's like if she was just Bill Belichick's girlfriend that wanted to stay out of the public light, and she was in a cheerleading rec league, this, that, the other, and people were trying to roast her on the internet. I would understand if people were like, hey, like let's calm down. No, she does all this to herself. Like,
she's brought it on herself.
The cheerleading stuff, like I said, me and Matt Ravis would not be talking about this today if she tried to stay out of the public eye. We'd be like, oh, she's just doing her thing, whatever. She's a cheerleader. No. It's everything else that goes into it. Then you see that photo with Bill Belichick in the stands looking miserable.
Yeah.
And her all dolled up in an adult cheerleading contest with like 35-year-old men around her.
And you expect us not to take that low-hanging fruit?
Yeah.
Like there's a beautiful apple hanging right there from the tree, and we're not just going to pluck it and eat it? Like, come on, we're hungry. Out of the 405, Matt, there hasn't been an American-born MVP since Harden in 2018. That was 7 years ago. Do you think at least 20 years will pass before the next one? And is there an American currently in the league, college, or high school, maybe the one to break the streak? I don't think it'll be 20 years,
not 20.
Which would be 2038, but I think it'll be several.
Cooper Flag.
Probably Tatum would be the guy that I would have picked, but now you can't because of the injury. You know, I don't think Tatum wins an MVP now, but that was probably the guy. I think Cade would be a guy that I look at.
Cade.
Or Ant-Man. Those would be probably my two guesses, but I think we're at least 2 years away from that. At least 2 years away from that.
Yeah. I mean, it's going to be, once again, Shea or Jokic. I would imagine. Maybe Luka.
Shea, Jokic, Luka, Giannis, Wemby.
Yeah.
All non-Americans who I think are going to be challenging for this
Wemby
award.
may not be eligible.
Not this year, but I think in the next couple of years he will be.
So, just on topic, off topic, do you know who the favorite to win Defensive Player of the Year is right now? Because of
Is it Chet?
Yeah, Wemby's hurt, so they're thinking he may not be eligible because he has to play 65 games. Chet Holmgren is the favorite in Vegas to win the Defensive Player of the Year.
I need to look at some of these numbers, like the on and off, because we're at a decent enough point in the season where you can start to look into sample size. And I have to think, based on the business decisions that I see guys make, like you will see guys in transition and it'll be a one-on-one opportunity. And just because it's actually like a 0-on-1 because they will have the advantage on Chet, but because he is trailing them, they will alter their shot or even sometimes not take it, or you'll see like a one-on-one where that happens, or like a 2-on-1 where that happens as well. There's so many times where guys just don't even try to attack the rim because he's there. Like that has an impact. But as far as your answer goes, I would say I'd probably rank it this way. I'll say Cade. I'll say Ant-Man. You think I have that backwards? I think it should be Ant-Man 1 and then Cade 2?
No, I think Cade. Because I'm biased, but I think Cade is. I mean, look what he's doing right now with the Pistons. I mean, they've turned 2 years ago. They lost 20-something straight games, and now here they are.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
You know, I mean, he's having a phenomenal season. If they take another step next year, I mean, he could win it next year.
I think that year they broke the streak against that Raptors team, which was also really, really terrible. And those are two of the better teams in the Eastern Conference right now. This is in probably a down the board one, and this would be one that's probably more of a long shot than these other guys. But I don't know if anybody was watching the Phoenix and Houston game last night. Amen Thompson is a force of nature. Mm-hmm. And he has been. He's getting better and better and better. If he can become a three-point shooter, and he's taken 2 a game and shooting 24%, so he's far from it. You know, he's a guy that you back off of, okay, because he's going to drive, and he can get wherever he wants to on the floor. But that guy has superstar potential. And if he ever puts it together, then you're looking at a guy who could potentially challenge for that. Now, I also look at a guy like Giannis. He's not built the same way, but Giannis was a walking paint touch. Giannis got downhill whenever he wanted to, and I see that in Amen Thompson. I see him being able to burrow his way into the lane and getting whatever he wants. That is MVP material, but he's got a long way to go before he gets there. He's just in his third year, but he's a monster. Amen Thompson is. He is a handful. 405-900-9957, 405-900-WWLS. Let's see if there's anything else we need to get to on here from our Johnny's text line. Ed points out, if OU hosts a home game on December 20th, that's the same day as OU's graduation. Busy weekend. That stuff will get moved around if there's a playoff.
Yeah.
That stuff will. In classes, too. You cannot have classes on a college football playoff on a college football playoff day as well. So, yeah, that stuff I can almost promise you will get moved around if OU hosts a college football playoff game.
It's probably going to be on that Saturday because I think there's only one Friday game. I believe there's only one Friday game.
Is there?
If only there was something that could tell us out there, Matt.
There's no way to know.
Only there is a way to know.
It's impossible to know. At Grok, tell me what the playoff games are.
Yeah, there's only one college football playoff game on that Friday, so odds are that OU's going to be playing on that Saturday.
So classes wouldn't be a consideration, but the graduation thing very much will be a consideration. So,
you should still cancel class. Well, it's finals week, though. Can you cancel finals week? I don't think you can.
Good point. Oh, my gosh. That is a whole other layer to this. The finals are on top of it.
Yeah.
Wow. That'll be interesting logistically.
Imagine if you have like a final like 4 p.m. or something. It's just like everyone's tailgating all day and stuff, and it's just like
go Soda.
Yeah, and then you're just like walking to class, a bunch of drunk people, and you're like, I gotta go take a final until 5:30, and then I can finally enjoy myself.
You're like, I'm just trying to pass organic chemistry, bro.
There's no way I'm making it to the student section tonight because it's gonna be full by the time I'm out of this class.
Yeah, no kidding, man. No kidding.
That sucks for those people.
All right, when we come back, usually at this time we have our SEC and Big 12 power rankings. I want to allow Matt a chance to give his, but we can look at them and we can talk about in which order we would rank those teams. And and take a look at this weekend in college football. So that's what we're going to do. I also want to talk about the Heisman, because I think the Heisman race this year is really, really interesting. So we'll do that when we return here on 98.1 FM, WWLS, the Sports Animal.
The NBA is back, and it's time to cheer on your Oklahoma City Thunder at home and on the road. Join the Sports Animal for the Metal Store Thunder Forecast pregame show during road games at Social Capital with Michelob Ultra. Social Capital at 517 South Hudson is a top spot to watch every game with multiple TVs inside and on their rooftop patio, featuring great food and Michelob Ultra special. Social Capital, across from Scissortail Park, is a great home for road games. 98.1 FM, WWLS, the Sports Animal, home of the Oklahoma City Thunder all season long.
Sponsored by AutoZone. The free AutoZone Fix Finder service can help you troubleshoot the likely cause of your pesky check engine light for free and help you save time and money down the road. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Fill the freezer this November at Fire Lake Casino. Earn 50 points Sunday through Saturday, and you could win a 5 cubic foot deep freezer and a $300 gift card to Fire Lake Discount Foods every Saturday through November 22nd. Plus, feel the heat every Saturday with $200 hot seats every hour from 5 to 9 p.m. And while you're at it, bring a can or non-perishable food item for the Fire Lake Casino food drive and score $10 bonus play through November 23rd. Your jackpot's waiting at the all-new hometown original Fire Lake Casino, 41170 Hardesty Road in Shawnee.
The Metal Store is Oklahoma's premier manufacturer of metal roofing, siding, and trim. Oklahoman owned and operated, they have excellent customer service and top-of-the-line software that will make your project seamless. They do the manufacturing in-house and always promise fast and reliable service on every job they do. The Metal Store, Oklahoma's premier manufacturer of quality metal roofing. So give them a holler at 405-348-0800. The Metal Store. It's your one-stop shop for all your metal roofing and metal building needs.
This year, the 405 brought home the trophy, and here in OKC, we know champions aren't just made on the court, they're made in the details. I'm Todd Nathie, owner of ZT Cigars, and when it comes to cigars, I play to win. That's why the exclusive 405 cigar was created, crafted just for our city and only available at ZT Cigars. You won't find it anywhere else. Step into our humidor and you'll see why we're the go-to spot for cigar lovers in Oklahoma. From rare boutique blends to timeless classics. Plus a lounge where you can kick back, watch the games, and savor the good life. ZT is built for people who appreciate excellence in the moment. So when you're winding down from a big win or gearing up for kickoff, come by ZT Cigars. Whether it's the 405 cigar, a perfect gift, or just some quality time in our lounge, we're here for you. Visit us in OKC, Yukon, Edmond, or check us out at ztcigars.com. ZT Cigars, crafted for champions in the 405.
Hey, it's Spinozzi, and I've got another amazing story from Train Your Brain, Oklahoma. This one's from Linda, who's 80 years young. Linda's lived a lot of life, but carried plenty of weight from her past and never thought she'd find something at this point of her life to make her feel lighter, calmer, and clear-headed. But that's exactly what neurofeedback did for her. And one night her brother-in-law looked at her and said, "I can't believe how much better you look and how relaxed you are." So Linda told him what she'd done. "I trained my brain." So now she's sleeping better, feels more at ease. Her family notices the change, and she's even got her zest for life back. She believes in neurofeedback so much, she's making sure all her grandkids do it too, so they can have the tools that she wishes she had decades ago. It worked for Linda. It worked so well for me. Imagine what it can do for you. Train Your Brain, Oklahoma, literally changing lives one session at a time. Visit trainyourbrainok.com or call 405-993-3904. Make sure you tell them Spinozzi sent you.
Preparation is key to success. That's true when checking your sprinkler's condition or installing new irrigation and drainage systems this fall. Cale Gundy here, sharing my trusted local source, Doc Savage Irrigation and Supply. Doc stocks top national brands like Rainbird and now has 2 locations. Visit their brand new Northside store at 630 West Hefner Road. Make Doc Savage your one-stop shop for irrigation and drainage supplies and low-voltage LED nightscape lighting. Plus, you'll find a great selection of Christmas lights and decor. Learn more at DocSavageIrrigation.com.
Fast breaks, buzzer beaters, and block parties are back, and Underdog is the best place to get in on all the action. You can make picks and win money right now in Oklahoma. And it's that time again. Feast Week is back on Underdog. From November 26th through November 30th, check the app daily for special promos. Playing on Underdog is super easy. Just pick whether your favorite players will go higher or lower the stats they give you, like points, rebounds, steals, and more. If you get your picks right, you can win up to 5,000 times your cash. Download the Underdog Fantasy app and use the promo code WWLS to score $100 in bonus entries when you play your first $5. That's using the promo code WWLS. Underdog. Make picks, win money. You must be 18 plus and present in Oklahoma. Terms apply. See assets.underdogfantasy.com/web/play and get terms _DFS_.html for details. Concerned with your play? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit ncpgambling.org.
Broadcasting sponsored by Parrish Devon, official personal injury lawyers of the Oklahoma City Thunder. Visit pepperwinds.com. WWLS FM, The Village, Oklahoma City, the Sports Animal, a Cumulus station. Another hour of The Drive cruises on.
Accelerating to warp 1, sir.
Hosted by Matt Ravis. The Drive is on 98.1 FM. WWLS, The Sports Animal, thesportsanimal.com, and the Sports Animal app.
All right, let me tell you what's trending here on the show and on the station day long on the Sports Animal app, thesportsanimal.com, and 98.1 FM OU. 10-point favorites over the LSU Tigers. Oklahoma State 14-point underdogs at home against Iowa State. Monday Night Football, 49ers win over the Panthers 20-9. And we should be somewhat close, I would think, to Oklahoma State hiring their next head coach. What do you think that's going to happen, Tyler?
Hopefully soon. Or what I mean, obviously hopefully soon, because we are getting to that point. I did see a clip going around the Twitter sphere today of Greg McElroy, obviously a national guy, saying he'd be pretty surprised at this point if it's not Eric Morris. And he's my 1A. Like, that's who I want. I'm an Eric Morris guy. I'll convince myself of any coach coming into Stillwater that they're going to succeed, because that's how I am. But Eric Morris is my 1-1 choice. So that got me fired up.
That's exciting. I like that.
It's going to be interesting because Eric Morris could be playing for a conference championship. Alex Golsh is out of the conference championship mix right now, unless a lot of chaos happens in the American. So it's going to be interesting to see if it's going to be, Sunday or Monday of, this upcoming week, or if they're going to delay it until after conference championship. So if it is, if we're sitting here a week from today and there's not an announcement, I think we might know our answer.
Yeah, then we kind of know. I think you're right on that. That clip did confuse me, though, because at least the version I saw, the quote was, "I'd be surprised if it's not him at the end of the day." If you read that literally, you would think that was going to be announced today, which is obviously not the case. So that threw me for a loop for a second, because I started to think about the timeline that you were going down. I was like, okay, well, that's not, you're just an idiot and don't know how to.
Yeah, he's going to coach OSU against Iowa State this week.
That would be really crazy. That would be really crazy. Wanted that one for everybody. Against UCF. How would you describe what happened in the second half for Oklahoma State? I know they gave up a big score like right out of the halftime locker room. They were up 14-0, right?
Yeah, that's what happened, Matt.
That was way better than anything you could have said, I think.
Yeah, just they forgot how to play football, and the offense forgot how to play football in the second half. Just it sucks. I want this team to get a win so bad, just for these players, and because you really do have to tip your cap to them for not quitting. They've gotten better. They've gotten immensely better throughout the season. They're obviously not winning, but I mean, man, it was week in and week out that their point spreads, no matter who they were playing, were in the 20s, and now they're obviously getting worked down to 2 touchdowns. So I mean, yes, they're not good. Like, I'm not going to sit here and tell you, oh, they're a good football team, not anything. They're obviously not, but they're getting better. Their defense is night and day different than what it's been. I mean, Todd Grantham, once he got canned, and they brought in Clint Bowen, the interim defensive coordinator, and he's like, I'm just going to teach these guys fundamentals again, and it's going to, I think it's going to help a lot. It surely has helped a lot, because the defense has gotten a lot better, and the offense, they have moments, but the offense just can't get in just can't help but get in their own way a lot of the times. Against Kansas State 2 weeks ago, me and Gideon talked about it. Hey, if they were playing within or outside the 30s, they're great. Inside the 30s, they forget how to play football. Last week was like, hey, the first half they're moving the ball, go up 14-0. The second half they just completely forget. So I was really hoping, and there's still one more opportunity, but I think their two best opportunities are the last 2 weeks. I was really wanting them to get a win because I just think these guys deserve a win. The players that are still here, they have fought their tails off. The coaches obviously have been working hard to get these players better and put them in positions. And obviously, guys, and I know because there's a lot of OSU fans that are probably going to text, and they're texting into me and Gideon Saturday postgame saying like, oh, they're still going out there and losing. Again, they're not good. Like, it's not like this is a good product, but for what they are and what they have obviously kept fighting. And that's my kind of point in all this. And I just hope that they could get one win because, man, in a week from now, the 70%, 60%, if you combine all the coaches and the players, 60, 70% are going to be looking for new homes. And just for them to get one win, and they have that win against UT Martin, but one big win, break the conference losing streak and all this, for them to be able to celebrate together, for them to be like, hey, we didn't quit and we got rewarded at the end of the day. I wanted that for the players so bad. Hopefully they can get it Saturday. I think Iowa State's a really good football team, a pretty good football team. So I don't necessarily know if I see it. I will convince myself of it by the time kickoff rolls around. But yeah, Matt, it's a football season I never want to go through again.
No, I hear you, and you do have to grade on a curve, right? I mean, we are grading on a curve here with Oklahoma State. But two things, real quick. I always wonder about things like this, and there's no telling. Maybe the season looks the exact same way, but what if Haas stayed healthy? That helps things because I think Zane Flores. Thank you for your service. You were not the answer at the quarterback position. I think that was a big reason why Oklahoma State did what they did in the second half was quarterback play. So if you bring him in and we saw very little of him, but what we did see was very dynamic. And then as soon as I saw, like, these are things in hindsight you wish you would have harped on more. But, Cameron Jordan, great defensive end from the New Orleans Saints.
Yep.
Not Cameron Jordan, who covers golf now, but Cameron Jordan from the Saints. He had mentioned that in Grantham was their defense coordinator last year. He'd mentioned, he's like, yeah, this
defensive line coach.
Defensive line coach. That's right. That's right. He said that dude almost made me quit football. That's what he said about Todd Grantham. Should have made a bigger deal about that whenever I saw that.
You know what the word on the street? You know who supposedly recommended Grantham to Mike Gundy? This has been the word on the street. I think this has been reported. I don't want to.
I've heard this, but I can't.
Pretty sure this has been
jog
reported.
my memory here.
Nick Saban is supposedly the one that recommended Grantham to Gundy, because I know Gundy and Saban they'll talk to each other on ball.
Interesting. That is interesting. Well, I hope it's Eric Morris for Oklahoma State. I do. Okay, this Heisman race this year, I want to talk about that. Has a chance to be incredibly interesting because there's no, like, some years we have overwhelming favorites. And I do think Fernando Mendoza is probably going to get the most first place votes, but I think Jeremiah Love has made a foray into the race. He's had ridiculous numbers. Let's look up Jeremiah Love's numbers in the last couple of games real quick, just to give you some context. I mean, I think that is here is the last 5 games, starting with the USC. He ran for 228, 9.5 a carry, 136, 8 yards a carry, 94 on 7 yards a carry, 147 on 6.5 a carry, and then against Syracuse, he ran for 171 and 8 attempts. That's 21 yards a carry. And in that span, he has had 3 plus 2 is 5, 7 touchdowns. 7 touchdowns in that 5-game span. 2 touchdowns at least in 3 of those 5 games. So he is coming on incredibly strong. Diego Pavia is making a foray into this race as well. And Pavia, I think, has a chance, Tyler, to have a Heisman type of moment against Tennessee. Now, Notre Dame is playing Stanford on Saturday night. I think that's a really, really late game, by the way.
Yeah, it's like 9:30.
I don't think very many people are going to be watching that game. Of course, if you're a Heisman voter, you should be paying attention to these things, but there's not the Heisman moment factor that there is for if Vanderbilt were to go into Knoxville and beat Tennessee. So I think that could give him some headway into this race. But Fernando Mendoza, I mean, feels like nobody really talks about him, but most people just assume that he's going to be the Heisman winner. But here's his numbers. He's completed 73% of his passes, 30 touchdowns to 5 interceptions, 9.5 yards per attempt. Those are awesome numbers, obviously. So I think Mendoza probably has the lead right now. I would like to see some consideration, just some consideration. I know some people would probably rather say David Bailey, or I kind of like Jacob Rodriguez. I'm not saying even top 3, but some consideration for the defensive players, because it never happens. And it's not, I mean, if we're talking about the best players in college football, it's not always offensive players. It's obviously reflected that way.
If it is a defensive player, they have to play wide receiver too, like Travis Hunter last year.
So it's kind of, I hate that about the Heisman. I hate that. And by the way, I mean, I'm really honored to say that I do have a Heisman vote this year. And so I'll have somewhat of a say in this, but I wish that people gave more respect to the defensive players. And I think Al, during the Ndamukong Suh year, I think he voted for Sue.
Yeah.
I don't know if he was number 1 or number 2, but he at least gave him a vote, and I like that stuff. So I've not made up my mind. Even if I did, I couldn't tell you anyway. But all I'm saying is I wish there were more consideration for some of these defensive players. But this is coming down to the wire, so this could be kind of fun. I do think, unfortunately, the Heisman has taken a bit big of a hit. It used to be a way bigger deal than it is now. It seems like. I didn't mention Julian Sayin either. He's had an incredible season as well.
If they go out and they beat, obviously they got to beat Michigan this week, which is asking a lot for Ohio State lately. But if they go out there and he just completely outperforms Mendoza, he'll definitely have a say at the Heisman ceremony.
In the Big Ten championship game?
In the Big Ten championship game.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Got to beat Michigan, which I think most people are assuming Ohio State will beat Michigan.
We assumed it last year, too.
We continue to assume too.
I am assuming, too. I do think Ohio State's going to beat Michigan, but I just keep reminding myself I was as confident as ever that Ohio State was going to beat Michigan last year.
I know, me too. And they should have. I mean, right? They should have. Like, it's one of those games that just, like, logic goes out the window in, sort of like these other rivalry games.
I saw a clip of Joel Klatt was talking about that game last year, and he says the only time in his career where he was literally like, I was legit like speechless, and not like, oh my God. He's like, I just could not break down that game. He
didn't know what to say.
He's like, people were asking me after the game, like, what I see, like, what'd you think? He's like, I don't know. I don't know how that happened.
That's crazy. I mean, it's just one of those things. So don't assume it. I think nobody's going to be shocked if Ohio State romps over Michigan, because they should. But should and could and would, we all know how that goes.
And I do think that I do think there has been a mental element with Ohio State against Michigan over the last few years. And I kind of think that mental element is kind of going away now, because they're like, hey, look, we lost them last year and still won the national championship. So why are we scared even if we lose this game, we're still going to be in the playoff and can still win a national championship? So I think they're going to go out there and just be like, hey, why are we scared of Michigan like we've been over the last couple of years? It doesn't. In big picture, it doesn't matter. Obviously, to those fans, it means everything. But like big picture, to win a national championship, it doesn't matter.
Scared is not the word I would use, but I do think what you identified there, the fan portion of it, I think there was so much pressure because of that, because you could win national championships and they could still want you gone if you don't win against Michigan. And if they lose to Michigan this year, there will be a portion of that fan base, idiotically, that thinks he should be gone.
If they lose to Michigan, I'm rooting for them to win the national championship again, because that would be hilarious. If he loses his 5th straight or whatever it is, 5th straight to Michigan, and then wins a back-to-back national title, talk about mixed emotions.
It would be, I mean, I know what I would rather have.
Well, yeah.
If you're asking me, hey, would you rather have OU beat Texas or OU win the national championship? I would hope everybody would say the latter and not the former.
Let's look at not even that in that term. Would you rather have OU season right now or Texas' season right now? Texas won the Cotton Bowl. Yeah. OU's going to be in the playoff, it looks like. And Texas is not going to be.
Despite the insane emotional reaction afterwards, which was actually kind of justified. I mean, that game
it was justified at the time.
That second half was horrible. I mean, and it was that was another one of those mind-boggling things.
Well, the way the game has gone to the last 3 years before that.
Yeah, no, that's true. That plays into it, just like it plays into here. Mm-hmm. Jeremiah Smith, I have to assume he's going to be good to go. I don't know about Carnell Tate or him though for sure. So that could be a big factor for Ohio State if either of those guys or one or the other can't go. That would be big as well. So college football playoff rankings, those are released tonight. There should be very little movement there shouldn't be any movement, really. I do anticipate a massive freak out if Notre Dame somehow jumps Oklahoma. I think that would be insane, though. I mean, OU has a better resume. Even though you win 70-7, the way I understand it is past 21, they kind of ignore the scoring margin.
Yeah.
And it was against Syracuse anyway. So what kind of credit do you deserve for that? I mean, I think that Notre Dame is one of the top 10 teams in the country. Don't get me wrong, but their resume is not as good as OU's.
I think OU should be ahead of Oregon.
You think so? Even
It's
with
not going to happen.
2 versus 1 loss?
It's not going to happen. Oregon, they beat USC, but that was their Iowa, and going to be 8-4, 7-5 Iowa is their second best win, and then 9-3, probably a 9-3. They'll beat UCLA this week. USC's at home is their best win. OU went to Knoxville, went to Tuscaloosa, beat Michigan. Michigan is OU's third best win, I would say. And that's equivalent to what Oregon did against USC, and that's USC's best win.
No, their strength of schedule and all, like, nobody's going to be able to compare it to OU, frankly, in most of these SEC teams and that. But the one loss versus 2 loss, that would be tough for me to put OU ahead of Oregon in that regard. But you could make the argument. I'm sure they're having the conversation at least. And they need to have that conversation.
If they're not having that conversation,
they need to be having all these.
We got issues.
All these conversations. They need to be having all of them. I'm still kind of fascinated what happens if Vanderbilt beats Tennessee, because you don't think the SEC media machine is going to be going crazy about, hey, Vanderbilt, they got an argument to make the college football playoff. If they beat Tennessee and Texas beats Texas A&M, that will be really interesting, too. Because there is an argument that will be made in that committee room, I can guarantee you, hey, we need to put Texas ahead of Vanderbilt, even though they have 3 losses versus 2, because one of those is Ohio State. Like, I guarantee you that will be a conversation that is had in that committee room.
Yeah, I know. It's a fear of mine. Because I don't want... And I understand the argument, and the argument is not wrong, but I don't want them to be like, hey, Texas, you're left out because you lost to Ohio State, whatever. You could have scheduled North Texas and, beat them, even though Eric Morris, my guy, would have probably beaten the Longhorns. But, you could have scheduled, East Popcorn State, and you'd be sitting at 10-2 probably in the playoff. But I just hope that's not the argument they bring up. I hope they talk about, hey, you lost 35-7 or whatever it was to Georgia, and then you also lost a very, very bad Florida team as well. I hope that's the reasoning Texas is left out, not because the Ohio State game.
We'll see. It's all interesting, and we'll see what happens too with some of these teams. Ole Miss laying an egg in the Egg Bowl, getting left out of the college football playoff, which I don't think will happen, by the way. But if Lane leaves, they get left out. Then they're just left out in the cold. That would be a horrible end to their season after everything that's happened. And I don't think that would happen.
God, could you imagine?
But they don't have to make a move on Ole Miss right now.
Oh, could you imagine if they lose the Egg Bowl and then Lane Kiffin leaves on Saturday and then a week later they're left out of the playoff?
That's what I'm saying. That is what I'm imagining right now. I'm envisioning this world, because that would be horribly unfair to Ole Miss.
It does suck that Ole Miss is having, their fans are having the best season they've ever had. Up to this point,
in a long time, at the very least.
Up to this point, this is. They've never gone 11-1 in the regular season, have a chance to, but it sucks that they're legitimately have hey, maybe we can win the national championship this year. Maybe we can, get to the semifinal, win 2 playoff games, or maybe we can make a run at this thing. But it just sucks that they have this anxiety in the back of their mind, what's our future look like in a week?
It's a black cloud hanging over their head right now.
That sucks to have to go through.
It's what it is. The Grim Reaper is walking around tapping his wrist at him and that sort of thing. So, no, it stinks. And we were having that conversation yesterday, because I always like to look at things from different perspectives, because perspective is everything in life. If that were a player leaving the team to become the highest paid player in college football, to go to a school where he thought that he could win better than the one that he is currently at, and opted out of the college football playoff, first of all, that would never happen. But can you imagine the uproar that would happen at that point in time? But because it's a coach, there's a double standard that exists there, and they can operate in that way. And that's not to say that he will escape criticism, because there's no chance. There's no chance he escapes criticism. But I think there would be hell raised if that were a player. And these coaches can up and leave in the middle of a college football playoff season. If that happens, and I think it will happen. I think it will happen based on that statement. Will announce it a day after the Egg Bowl. I think that's coming.
Do you think he's gone?
Yeah. I think that they will announce on Saturday
that
he will leave, and he will announce potentially where he's going. Which is it LSU? Is it Florida? I'm not sure anybody really knows. I kind of tend to think LSU, but we will see there. But that could happen.
It's got to be LSU. It's got to be LSU.
I think it's LSU.
I'm going to be very careful with how I say this. Florida is one of the best jobs in the country. I also think it's the most overrated job in the country, if that makes sense. Everyone just looks at Florida. Here's the Florida recruiting ground, and all this. No one's won there since Urban Meyer. It's been a long time since someone's won at an elite level at Florida. Now, Dan Mullen went there, and he had a couple 11-2 seasons and stuff. But at an elite level, no one's won there in a long time. And also, with recruiting, Florida, you're going against Miami, you're going against Florida State, you're going against Georgia, you're going against Alabama, you're going against Clemson, you're going against South Carolina, you're going against Auburn, you're going the entire SEC, the entire country. Ohio State comes down to Florida a lot and takes a lot of Florida kids. Florida is a very good job. Florida is a top 10, top 12 job in college football. But I think a lot of people view it as a top 5 job in college football. And I don't think that's the case whatsoever. And I think LSU is a top 5 job in college football.
The only argument I have against LSU is the way that they have conducted everything since firing Brian Kelly and the governor jumping in on all this. And if you're seeing how they're haggling over this buyout right now, or are you really excited to jump into that situation?
Never thought I'd defend Brian Kelly in my life, but I'm defending Brian Kelly in this scenario.
Yeah, me either. Me either, and he's going to be just fine. He's not going to go hungry or anything. But I would at least have some questions about that if I were potentially the next coach of LSU.
He wants to get that, beach house in Destin.
Yeah, absolutely. I want that too. By the way, I want that too. Sign me up for that. This is the Drive of the Sports Animal. I want to talk some NBA when we come back. I want to talk some Thunder and maybe some of the storylines that you haven't been paying attention to, and then I want to check in on a team in the East that has Oklahoma ties that is on the verge of history in a way. So we'll tell you about that when we return here. Matt Ravis in studio alongside Tyler Adams is filling in for Matt Meyer for the next 30 minutes. We're here for the next hour and a half, in fact, but Tyler will leave at that point in time. So we'll be right back here to talk some NBA and talk to you on the Drive on the Sports Animal.
It's Week 14, the last weekend of the regular season of college football. And it's game time. Powered by McBride Orthopedic Hospital and the Sports Animal. Delivers total coverage of LSU visiting Oklahoma Saturday at 2:30. And live coverage kicks off at 7:30 a.m. with the Morning Animals and unsportsmanlike conduct from the Grand Casino Hotel and Resort at 11:30. It's countdown to kickoff from historic Campus Corner in Norman, driven by Eskridge Lexus of Oklahoma City with Jim Traber, Al Eschbach, and more as they get you ready for kickoff. And right after the game, catch football feedback with your calls, texts, and takes. Coverage sponsored by
Parish Devon Injury Lawyers, Seth Wadley Ford, Ortho Plus, OG&E,
Valvoline Instant Oil Change, Louis Grill and Bar. Total coverage of LSU versus Oklahoma is on ESPN 640 AM and 98.1 FM. Score the complete game day schedule and stream live coverage at thesportsanimal.com and the Sports Animal app.
Stuck in a job that just isn't getting it done? Maybe it's time to go for IT. Whether you're just starting out, switching careers, or a military veteran ready for change, My Computer Career can help you launch a rewarding career in IT in months. No prior experience needed. Why spend years getting a traditional degree when your future in IT can start right now? Take the free career evaluation at mycomputercareer.edu today. Your most powerful upgrade? Your career. Go for it. Go for IT. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
What is your next success story? At University of Maryland Global Campus, you can succeed again with more than 135 affordable online degrees and certificates to help you move your career forward. From cybersecurity and AI to healthcare and MBA, our programs help you build critical thinking, leadership, and communication skills that set you apart in today's job market. Designed for working adults, focused on the future. Classes start soon. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Sponsored by Club Car Wash.
Ready to shine, Greater Oklahoma City Metro? Save big on Club Car Wash's Best Wash this Tuesday for just $12. Stop by any of the 15 club locations in the Greater Oklahoma City Metro or visit clubcarwash.com to learn more.
Join the club.
The TSET Healthy Youth Initiative is making a difference in every corner of Oklahoma, working to prevent teen tobacco and vape use, fueling our minds and bodies through health education, and empowering the next generation of leaders. Why? Because we are the future of Oklahoma. The TSET Healthy Youth Initiative, investing in Oklahoma. Learn more at tsethealthyyouth.com. Brought to you by the Tobacco Settlement Endowment Trust.
Are you feeling worn down, tired, or just not your old self? Hey guys, it's Kerry Murdoch from the Morning Animals, and as a longtime client of Revive Men's Health, I've never seen a deal this good. Right now, you can get a $400 comprehensive wellness panel for just $99. What's a wellness panel? Well, let me explain it to you this way. A lot of you know how much you weigh when you step out of the house every morning. You may know how many steps you take every day. You probably know your credit score. Why wouldn't you want to know your testosterone levels and your overall metabolic health? Low levels of testosterone can make you feel older than you really are because your numbers drop with age. Revive Men's Health in OKC is offering you that chance for just $99. That's right, a $400 comprehensive wellness panel for just $99 that checks your testosterone, blood sugar, cholesterol, kidney, liver, thyroid, and heart health. The panel gives you and your provider the answers you need. And guess what? When you start treatment, your $99 wellness panel is knocked down to $0. It's free once you start. Give my friends at Revive Men's Health OKC a call at 405-402-1000. That's 405-402-1000 or visit ReviveMen'sHealth.com. This deal is a limited time offer and only lasts until November 30th. Know your numbers, take control. Revive Men's Health OKC.
Hey, it's Phil and Zinga for my friends at Zero Res. If you want insanely clean carpets, no one can clean like Zero Res because only Zero Res cleans with ZR water. That means no soap, no residue, no harsh chemicals. That equals soft, fluffy carpets that stay clean longer. And it means pure safety for your family and your pets. Fall is here. The holidays are coming. It's all going to be happening before you know it. And I have great news. Zero Res is introducing a simple pricing for getting one's carpets cleaned. $45 per room. No more trying to figure out bundled room offers and then paying way more money for additional rooms. $45 per room for one room, 5 rooms, 10 rooms. It's all simply $45 per room. Minimums apply. You got to call for complete details. You can call them now at 405-606-7030 or book online at ZeroResOKC.com. Zero Res. Spell it backwards or forwards, it's the right way to clean.
We honor and celebrate people from across the Choctaw Nation and every individual who helps make us one of America's mightiest tribes. Hear their stories at togetherwe'remore.com.
I know this, but I'm tired of all the turkeys in the city when it comes to buying a truck. At Seth Wadley Chevy GMC, you'll get all trucks with none of the turkey during our Red Tag sales event starting right now. Get Red Tag savings with 0% and bonus cash on new 26 Chevy Silverado and new 26 GMC Sierras, or take $8,000 off MSRP on new 26 Chevy Silverados or $8,500 off new GMC Sierras. Those turkeys won't give you more money for your trade than we do here in Pauls Valley. Seth Wadley Chevy GMC has all the trucks with some of the biggest Red Tag discounts and lowest interest rates just in time for the holidays. Don't forget Seth's promise. Tell them, Seth.
That's my promise of oil changes and engines for life on new or used gas or diesel at no additional cost to you.
So come get you a new pickup at Seth Wadley Chevy GMC, I-35, exit 72, Pauls Valley, or click SethWadleyGMC.com. GMC, we are professional grade. Chevy stock number CH121850. GMC stock number G112711. Must finance through GM Financial.
It's the season finale of college football, and Oklahoma State hosts Iowa State Saturday at 11 a.m. And the Sports Animal delivers total coverage. Unsportsmanlike conduct with the Morning Animals is on at 7:30. Countdown to kickoff from Eskimo Joe's Joe State Tailgate begins at 9 with Gideon Hamilton and myself, Tyler Adams. And football feedback right after the game with your calls, texts, and takes. Score the complete game day schedule and stream live coverage at thesportsanimal.com or the Sports Animal app.
The Sports Animal Studios, powered by the OKC Thunder.
Step up your game this fall with Thunder Youth Basketball Camps, presented by Simple Modern. Head to OKCThunder.com/ball camps to sign up today.
Thanks for hanging with us on this Tuesday, Thanksgiving week, November the 25th. Matt Ravis here in studio alongside Tyler Adams. T-Bag is filling in for Matt Meyer. Sam Humphries will be in for him in about 30 minutes. I think we'll have Mark and Brad with us both today at 11 o'clock. Let's talk some NBA. We all know the Thunder's defense is good. We all know that at this point in time. Not breaking any news, but how good is the Thunder's defense? They're the number one defense by defensive rating in the NBA, 102.8. All defensive rating is if we averaged everything out to 100 possessions per game. Okay, you got 100 possessions per game. How many points do you give up? So the Thunder give up almost 103 points per game per 100 possessions. That's ridiculously dominant. The next best team is the Dallas Mavericks. They are at 110. So giving up like 7.5 more points per 100 possessions. For additional context, that would be the difference between the Dallas Mavericks, who are second, again, and it'd be between the Bulls and the Pacers, who are 22nd and 23rd in the NBA. So that's the difference between 1 and 2. So the Thunder are boat racing everybody, and we know that. But they're missing an all-defensive player as well. Mm-hmm. And it still doesn't matter. So that's not any breaking news there. I do hope J-Dub could come back, but the Thunder team is... It's just, it doesn't matter. It almost doesn't matter. And as far as like the all-NBA stuff goes for J-Dub, because he did have some escalators in his contract, he's getting very close to the point where he will be ineligible for those awards.
I think he already is ineligible, isn't he?
It depends. It depends on if the NBA Cup Finals, if the Thunder make it to the NBA Cup Finals or not. But so if he doesn't play on tomorrow night,
and then he has to play every game the rest of the season.
He will be ineligible at that point in time. So that's the only wiggle room, Tyler. He would already be ineligible if not for the possibility of an NBA Cup game, but then would have to play at every point. So we can basically just say because they'll manage him like back-to-backs and things like that. So
did you get a whenever you saw Dr. Shin was in Norman for the OU game? I got myself excited because I was like, OU's playing today. He's there. Thunder are at home tomorrow. He also did J-Dub surgery. Maybe he's playing. And then J-Dub tweeted out, nope, I'm not. Because everyone started getting that theory going. And then J-Dub was like, nope, sorry, guys. Like, I'm going to go ahead and put out that I'm not playing tomorrow.
Yeah, you wonder if there was any sort of meeting between those two and maybe just a checkup. I know that he didn't, like, he's been shooting around and, like, working out individually before these games. I know that before the last one, he did not. He did not shoot around, which may or may not mean anything, but that is significant because he has been working out before these games. So I didn't know what to take of that, but I was really watching him and seeing if, for example, if there's any wrist brace or any tape on his right hand. No, he's dapping people up with his right. He's shaking hands with his right, which may not mean anything, but they can obviously be very, very conservative, and they are conservative in the way they treat these injuries. Aaron Wiggins, I noticed, moved from the second row of the bench to the front row of the bench, which could signify that he is closer to return.
He's got a lower upper leg injury, lower body injury,
like
so
adductor.
If they're moving into the front row, maybe he's getting a little close.
That's not bad news, right? No. That's not bad news for his injury, but that was just something that I observed in the in the game. But so Thunder move on. They do have some interesting games coming up. Minnesota tomorrow, and I think the Timberwolves actually gave up that game to the Kings last night, 117-112. I was not watching that one. I was watching
Don't look
Phoenix
now. The Kings are on a 2-game winning streak.
117-112 in overtime. So yeah, the Timberwolves, it's the same thing with them. This year, they did this last year too, just fall apart late in these games. They did the same thing last time. And I think that part of the reason is they put too much in Anthony Edwards' hands. And he's a guy who's very capable of being a high-usage player. But he was 16-29. He had 43 points, but they've got nobody to organize that offense and slow down that offense and settle down that offense when these games get close. And they had 17 turnovers in the game prior, just a stunning collapse to the Phoenix Suns where they were up 8 with like 50 seconds left. You know how hard it is to lose a game when you're up 8 with under a minute left? It takes a couple of turnovers and it takes you missing 2 free throws as Ant-Man. And he wasn't just trying to get the crowd some free chicken nuggets or something by missing both of those. Like he needed to make both those free throws. So their best answer at point guard right now, the Timberwolves, Tyler, is Mike Conley.
Yeah.
Okay, Mike Conley has had a really nice career. At this point in time, 38 years old, averaging 6 points and 3.5 assists, isn't the answer. And so they're going to have to make some kind of move if they want to compete this year. I think that a lot of teams are looking at where the Thunder are right now, and then maybe even more importantly, the salary structure and the second apron and all that, and just kind of making a business decision and going, we'll roll with what we have, and then potentially we can make some moves on down the line. But it's kind of shocking how Minnesota just falls apart late in these games. And you kind of wonder, like, if it were in a vacuum, would they have rather traded Karl Anthony Towns or would they have rather traded Rudy Gobert? I think they would have probably rather traded Rudy Gobert, but it was a salary consideration. Either way, though, they still don't have a point guard who can help settle that offense and organize that offense. And that's the bigger thing they need. Tyler, I love the Detroit Pistons. That's one of the teams that got me into basketball. And that was in the era of like the early 2000s.
Detroit
basketball, baby. That's when games were ending like 72 to 70, like things like that. So that was the kind of basketball I grew up on. So you knew I had to love it if that was the way that it was going. They have won 13 in a row, which ties 1990 and 2004. Which those are both years where
years.
The Detroit Pistons won a championship. They are 15-2, and it's really, really amazing the way that they've been able to turn it around. And Cade Cunningham, if you gave up on him early in his career, we always talk about context all the time. It matters who is around you. And obviously he has had great individual improvement, but it's difficult to be a good NBA player when you don't have any players around you who can space the floor, who can shoot, who can do things. And he didn't have that early in his career. Well, he does now. And Jaden Ivey is coming back and joining the fold after he broke his, I think it was his fibula early in the this calendar year, in the middle of last regular season in the NBA. He scored 12 points in 12 minutes. And so that's a guy who can come in and help them. Jalen Duren has been an incredible rebounder. They've got a bunch of guys on that team who know their roles and play extremely well, and they play with an edge. They play a little hard-nosed, too, which Detroit basketball needs to be that way. So I still don't know if they can come out of the East because of their offense, which is just sort of average, but their defense is going to win a lot of games. And then the intangible edge thing that they've got is something to marvel at. Tyler Hero made his season debut in the Heat. We probably don't talk about Eric Spoelstra enough, probably just because their star has fallen since competing in championships and all that. But you talk about a guy who routinely gets the most out of the players that he puts out there and has different systems. Like, he doesn't have just one system like a lot of these coaches play. Like, he can change what he does and has guys playing in different roles. And Bam Adebayo is one of the best defenders in the league. That gives you an incredible floor there. But Tyler Hero hasn't even been playing, and they've accumulated some wins in the season, so they're not going to compete for anything. But I do think that we probably underrate Eric Spoelstra in terms of some of the best coaches in the NBA, or maybe just don't talk about him enough.
Hey, what do you think of Philly this season? Obviously, Embiid's been out for the last 2.5 weeks or so. But what do you think of Philly? Because I think they're a team, if they're healthy and if they can get healthy, post All-Star break and get in a rhythm going into the playoffs, I think they're a threat in the East.
I would agree with that, and that's the big if, because they do need Embiid to be healthy to compete. And I just don't. It's kind of depressing at this point in time because his body just cannot hold up to the rigors of an NBA season. It's not the way. But Tyrese Maxey at this point is appointment television. I love those alternate uniforms they're wearing right now, which are straight out of the Allen Iverson era.
Yeah.
Those are tremendous. I love those, but those don't have anything to do with them winning. The other thing that I would identify with them, besides health, is just, and I guess these probably go hand in hand, is depth. Their bench, I think, can leave something to be desired. So
they got Grimes that comes off the bench.
Grimes is really good.
That's it. Really.
Grimes is really good. Yeah. Dallas, I think, probably regrets giving him up. Don't you think?
I think Dallas regrets a lot of things.
Yeah, that's just one of their many, many regrets. But these are like Maxey plays a bunch of minutes. Edgecombe, Oubre, Grimes is actually fourth in minutes. Andre Drummond plays 24 minutes a night for him. Okay, Dominic Barlow. We all know and love Dominic Barlow, right? Like he's playing.
How couldn't you?
He's a household name. Trendon Watford. I mean, I got to go get my Trendon Watford jersey out after this show is over. Justin Edwards, Adam Bona, which you wonder if he ever got made fun of for his name when he was a kid, but that's neither here nor there. So I just don't think that they are. I just don't think they're deep enough, but they're good. Text line says LaMelo Ball or John Morant to the Wolves. I don't think either of those guys help very much. My only issue with LaMelo Ball Well, I mean, outside of the fact that we haven't seen him in a winning team, is he can't stay on the floor. LaMelo Ball can't stay healthy, and same thing with John Morant. So maybe they could get those guys on the cheap, but I sort of do wonder, maybe unfairly, about if John Morant and Ant-Man could fit together personality-wise. Maybe they'll be best of buddies. I don't know, but that could be combustible.
I got to see it. I want that to happen. I got to see that. That'll be good. Good reality TV.
Brad is asking, are you sure about making the finals of the NBA Cup? Will that count for dub? I do think it does. Even though the stats don't count, even though the game doesn't count for a record, it is a game you're playing in, and I do think that counts for the for the 65 game minimum. But really, it doesn't matter that much because he would have to play every single game, even with that, from here on out. And I just don't think that's realistic. Coming back tomorrow and then playing, and I don't even think he's coming back tomorrow. No. So that's that's kind of an irrelevant aside, I guess, because it's just not going to happen. And the difference is he's not going to make like a little bit more on his salary. He had these escalator structures, and if he made an All-NBA team, first team this year, then he could have potentially made $40 million more over the lifetime of the contract. But this guy made All-NBA third team last year, and that was a really good season for him. So, maybe he could have jumped up to second team and made some more money, but he's probably going to make like a couple percentage points more on his contract. Stinks for him. It does stink, but want him to be healthy, and I think the Thunder are probably handling it the right way in that regard.
I'd like to have Dub's financials, I don't want to say issues, but financial, situation.
Yeah, you would take that for sure.
Yeah.
No question about it. I do wonder, if we could manufacture Jim's Truth Serum, would you like to get back to play so you could qualify for those awards, so you could make some more money? Does that matter to you at all? Does that matter to you at all? And I would think, based on his mature approach, that the overriding priority would be winning and staying healthy. But I just wonder if somewhere deep down on the list of priorities, making some money would be a consideration. And if that...
Just the accolades, too,
Sure.
Just make as many All-NBAs as possible, whenever especially when you're on a team like this. And, so I'm sure, but I at the same time, I think if you tell J-Dub, hey, you're going to be holding a trophy at the end of the season because of you're taking your time, you're easing back into it, I think he'll take that as well.
Have you, and this is sort of NBA related, hardly at all, but have you watched the show The Chair Company?
I've not.
It's so crazy. It makes me feel like I'm on all of the drugs when I watch it, even stone sober.
That's how I am watching Pluribus right now. I don't know if you've seen that one.
Oh, I'm watching that too, dude. That show's awesome.
That one makes me feel like I'm on all the drugs.
They're cooking with some heat with that show, aren't they?
Yeah.
Vince Gilligan is the man. If you haven't seen Pluribus, check that out. The Chair Company is really good as well, but it's a show that I think definitely could not recommend to anybody and everybody because it's so crazy and it's so weird. But in the most recent episode, he's like walking back into like somebody's bedroom, and there was a Donovan Mitchell poster on the wall, and that got a laugh out of me for some reason. I think that's set in Ohio, but there's a lot of Cavalier stuff in that show. Good show.
What's it on?
HBO.
Okay.
It is on HBO. Do you know Tim Robinson? And I think you should leave.
Of course.
Yeah, it is him at his peak in that show.
Okay.
I mean, it is straight out of that realm, but it's a little more thrillery, a little bit more like crime. I don't even know how to describe it, dude. It's insane. So that's good. But Pluribus is the best show out there right now. There's no doubt about it. Ray Seahorn, who was in Better Call Saul, is one of my favorites, man. She rules. That's a good show. All right, this is The Drive on the Sports Animal. We'll get back to our Johnny's text line, 405-900-9957. Matt Ravis here in studio. Tyler Adams filling in for Matt Meyer. Quick break, and we'll be right back.
This is your Oklahoma City Thunder All Access Pass, sponsored by Michelob Ultra. Now here's Gideon Hamilton on WWLS, The Sports Animal.
The Oklahoma City Thunder return to action tomorrow when they resume NBA Cup play. Alex Caruso on developing different attacks against different challenges.
We're trying to win games when they mean the most at the end of the season. That time of year, people change stuff. People, throw different schemes, looks at you to try and throw you off or try and get a win. And for us to be able to develop all those different pitches through the season is a really good thing.
The Thunder will host Minnesota tomorrow night.
This has been your Oklahoma City Thunder All Access Pass on your Oklahoma City Thunder flagship station, WWLS, The Sports Animal.
There's millions of people without the health insurance they need. I get it. You feel like it's too pricey, a headache to deal with. You deserve something better. And better health. We're on a mission to get everyone high-quality, affordable health insurance. you have health insurance needs. We have plans with low out-of-pocket premiums, with in-network preventive care at no cost to you, and a network of local doctors and hospitals. So if you're still shopping for health insurance, go to ambetterhealth.com/enroll to get your free, no-obligation quote. That's ambetterhealth.com/enroll. For coverage to start January 1st, you must enroll by December 15th. Find the plan that's right for you right now. ambetterhealth.com/enroll. Ambetter Health, on a mission for better. Ambetter Health is the brand name for health insurance products underwritten by subsidiaries of Centene Corporation. Go to ambetterhealth.com to see offerings in your state. This is a solicitation for insurance.
The R&R Tire Express Black Friday sale is officially here, starting November 24th through the 29th. This year, the savings are bigger than ever. If you have been waiting for the perfect time to upgrade your ride, this is the Black Friday sale you don't want to miss. Here at R&R Tire Express, we are offering an incredible 12 months same as cash on all tire and wheel packages. That's right, with R&R Tire Express 12-month same as cash Black Friday sale, you will get an extra 6 months to pay off your tires and wheel package, giving you a total of 12 months same as cash. Just need tires? No problem. During our Black Friday event, you will score big with 9 months same as cash on any tire purchase. Just need wheels? Still no problem. You will also get 9 months same as cash on any wheel purchase. Don't miss R&R Tire Express 12-month same as cash Black Friday sale and drive away today with brand new tires and wheels.
Never have I ever called my sister from the finish line of my first marathon.
Hello?
You won't believe where I am.
Are you running?
Mile 26. I'm gonna make it.
Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e with its advanced camera system on us. Plus 2 lines for just $30 a line.
Guys, I can't believe it.
I knew you could do it, babe.
That was amazing.
Mom, how do you feel?
I feel great. I can't feel my feet. Let's take a picture. And then you may carry me to the car.
Share every stride, every mile, every memory on America's best network. Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e on us and 2 lines for just $30 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 2 eligible port-ins on Essentials 55 Plus for well-qualified customers with autopay, plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 128 gigabytes, $599.99 required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence Data 1H 2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Hey, it's Phil and Zinga for my friends at Zero Res. If you want insanely clean carpets, no one can clean like Zero Res because only Zero Res cleans with ZR water. That means no soap, no residue, no harsh chemicals. That equals soft, fluffy carpets that stay clean longer. And it means pure safety for your family and your pets. Fall is here. The holidays are coming. It's all going to be happening before you know it. And I have great news. Zero Res is introducing a simple pricing for getting one's carpets cleaned. $45 per room. No more trying to figure out bundled room offers and then paying way more money for additional rooms. $45 per room for 1 room, 5 rooms, 10 rooms. It's all simply $45 per room. Minimums apply. You got to call for complete details. You can call them now at 405-606-7030 or book online at ZeroResOKC.com. Zero Res. Spell it backwards or forwards. It's the right way to clean.
The 2025 Fall Thoroughbred season continues at Remington Park with winning racing action every Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at 6 p.m. Remington Park is always open for jackpot play in the casino. It's time to book your holiday parties at Remington Park. Contact the group sales team by calling 405-424-1000 or visit RemingtonPark.com for more information on the party plan that fits your needs. Let your heart race throughout the fall at Remington Park.
Family Leisure Black Friday sale. Pool tables starting at $39 a month. Huge discounts on patio furniture, shuffleboard, foosball, air hockey, arcade games, massage chairs, and saunas. Pools and spas up to 30% off. Black Friday deals now at Family Leisure on Northwest Expressway.
Your favorite show, miss segment, or interview anytime and on any device with WWLS Podcast. Always free with 0 subscription fees. All college football postgame shows are on demand throughout the season. Follow all WWLS podcasts at thesportsanimal.com, the Sports Animal app, and subscribe wherever you get your podcast.
Thunderbird Casino.
What time is it? Proud sponsors of WWLS The Sports Animal, your Oklahoma City Thunder flagship station.
Welcome back. It is a drive on the Sports Animal. Matt Ravis here in studio alongside Tyler Adams. I do want to remind people that we, and by like we, I mean you, I, everybody listening, everybody talking about college football, we're anticipating this to go relatively normally in the coaching carousel, knowing that there's going to be a curveball, knowing that there's going to be something that happens that is completely unexpected, more than likely. It just feels like with that many jobs that are open, with that many guys who have that much leverage over their school, and teams getting so guys are going to cash out, guys are going to move. Let's give ourselves some allowance for some big curveballs that could happen. Is all I'm trying to say. 405-900-9957, 405-900-WWLS. Out of the 405, if Morris does become the coach of Stillwater, what does his defense look like? All I've heard about is his offense. Well, he is an offensive guy, so it would depend on who he hires as his defensive coordinator.
Mm-hmm.
That is what it would have to be. Who is UNT's defensive coordinator? I don't know that off the top of my head.
Well, and they also have Drew Mestemaker, who is a redshirt freshman quarterback. Can bring him along, even though he might be an expensive guy in the portal market. But then you also have Caleb Hawkins, the true freshman running back from Shawnee.
He's a stud.
Yeah, who's a total beast. He has over 1,000 yards on the season. 1,030 yards and 19 touchdowns, 6.1 average. So, he's having a stud season. So, you hire Eric Morris, and it looks like, you could definitely just already have your backfield set in place.
Yeah,
just like that.
You're talking about instantly being better. Now, it might take you a couple years to build up personnel and recruit and things like that and get the guys you need. North Texas, for what it's worth, is 63rd in defense in the country and team defense. I got to be honest, I don't know enough about their personnel or anything like that to tell you about it. So, but he is an offensive guy. And so that's why they said all I've heard about is the offense. That's why. It's because he is an offensive guy. Do you think J-Dub out of the 405 will feel some malcontent for missing out on the incentives this season? We just talked about that a little bit. That's why I would love a truth serum, because I really believe about him and everybody on this team, there are priorities. There are things that are important, and winning seems to be chief among them. I mean, there are a lot of sacrifices that are made by guys. For example, you don't think Aaron Wiggins could go somewhere and make some more money? You think Isaiah Joe could go somewhere else and make some more money? You don't think Jay Will could be more of a rotation player? Even more so of a player. I'm not saying on a great team or anything like that, but he could go elsewhere for a bigger opportunity. I just wonder if somewhere deep down that's a consideration, because these guys do like making money. I mean, they do, but I think also he would have to recognize that you made all third-team NBA last year, so the jump up in your contract is not going to be that much, relatively speaking, and you make that up in endorsements and things like that. So I would imagine, even though Jalen is still incredibly young, and it's really, really easy to forget that. Jalen Williams is, 24, 25? He's going to turn 25 in April, okay? So he's 24 years old. That is incredibly mature for being that young. So I would give him the benefit of the doubt on that. And he understands his injury way better than I do, by the way. So I think he understands. Out of the 517, D-Man, the mailman. Do you think there's any chance that we keep Iheart on this team for the future and still keep all the main important pieces? There are going to have to be some tough decisions that are made at some point in time. And you'd have to ask yourself, are we okay with going into the second apron? Because if you want to keep all of the main people, and Shea, Dub, Chet, those guys are a given because they're already on long-term contracts. They won't have any issue keeping the core players and staying under the second apron. But some of these ancillary guys.
It's Case and Wallace's.
Are making more money.
Hartenstein's of the world.
And I wonder what the number on these guys would be. I still don't have a great feel for that. I will say this for Lou Dort, his next contract, and Casey Wallace, the contract past his rookie contract. These guys who are primarily defensive players in the NBA as opposed to offensive players in the NBA, you can get them a little bit cheaper. You can get them on better value contracts. So maybe, just maybe, it wouldn't break the bank to keep a Lou Dort. I do think Kaysen would be prized if he were to enter the market, which would make his money pretty valuable. Isaiah Hartenstein, as great as he is playing right now, you could still probably say near $30 million is a lot of money for a guy who is a quote-unquote role player for this team. So maybe he would take less than that. It's going to come down to, do these guys want to take a little bit less to stay around?
Mm-hmm.
Do the Thunder want to enter the second apron? You can enter the second apron, but the problem is at that point in time, you might become like the Boston Celtics, where you have a major injury to your star player, and all of a sudden you have to reconfigure everything around them, because when you're in the second apron, it is so penalizing that you don't have resources to try to come back from something like that. So, and then if you're not competing, it doesn't make any sense to be there. And so you might have to trade somebody. So it's all about risk. The good thing for the Thunder is, and this is at the end of the day, I think my takeaway, by the time they figure to be in that second apron,
they'd have a number 1 overall draft pick on their team.
Well, possible. That'll potentially, depending on what the Clippers do. We'll see. It'll also be time for a new CBA. And so these teams will talk about it. I don't know if everybody's crazy about the second apron right now.
No, I don't think so.
I think a lot of these teams are not happy with the situation, and that all could change. So that is a little bit of a silver lining in all of this, is by the time the Thunder really start to be penalized by this stuff, it might not even be a thing anymore. So it's one of those things that's tough to tell, hard to read the tea leaves on something like that, but there's a chance that the Thunder are going to be in good shape as far as that goes. So I would probably predict that somebody will go next year. It won't just be running it back, but we will see. This is The Drive on the Sports Animal, and Mark Rogers, I believe Brad Copeland as well is going to be back. Tyler Adams, appreciate you sticking around, man. Great job today. Sam Humphreys, go listen to the Unadvised podcast, by the way, at Unadvised Pod on Twitter. That's how you follow you.
You got it.
Awesome.
Yep. We're recording tonight to have a Thanksgiving episode out there.
Awesome. You and Preston Poole do a great job there. Thanks, Tyler. Thanks, everybody, for listening. Middle of the day show, Mark and Brad are going to join us next.
The Sports Animal delivers pre- and post-game coverage of both Oklahoma and Oklahoma State football all season long. Live inside the Dobson Fiber mobile studio trailer. And both trailers are delivered each week in your next new truck from Seth Wadley Ford in Pauls Valley, Oklahoma's king of trucks. Seth Wadley Ford, with oil changes and engines for life. Find your new vehicle at SethWadleyFord.com. 98.1 FM, WWLS, The Sports Animal, and streaming on thesportsanimal.com and the Sports Animal app.
Sponsored by Batteries Plus. Dead car battery? The experts at Batteries Plus will have you in and out fast. Replacements usually take about 20 minutes. No appointment needed. Want to extend the life of your car battery too? Ask about their premier installation. Batteries Plus, the experts in charge.
Remember when Black Friday meant really great deals? Custom Sounds at 10 is bringing back the real Black Friday and Saturday. Get 2 12-inch subs and a bass amp for just $99 this weekend only. Rockford T1 Power Series 1200 watt subs. Best price on Amazon, $540. Custom Sounds is almost half Amazon's price, just $299. JVC 9-inch floating screens with wireless CarPlay and Android Auto. Amazon's price, $600. Custom Sounds price, just $399. Real Black Friday deals for 3 days only. All stores open Sunday for your convenience. Get in line early or they'll be gone. Kenwood 10.1-inch floating screens with wireless CarPlay and Android Auto. Amazon, $1,550. Your price, just $999. Rockford 1,200 watt amps. Amazon, $450. Custom Sounds, just $299. Harley Davidson amp and speaker system from Kenwood. Amazon, $729. Custom Sounds price, just $299. Short on cash, we have financing available. Custom Sounds at 10's 38th annual Black Friday sale. Be there.
Give the gift of gorgeous concrete this Christmas with ICS Concrete Coatings. Take $350 off any project 500 square foot minimum now through December 25th. Visit ICSConcreteCoatings.com and turn ordinary concrete into extraordinary.
Fill the freezer this November at Fire Lake Casino. Earn 50 points Sunday through Saturday, and you could win a 5 cubic foot deep freezer and a $300 gift card to Fire Lake Discount Foods every Saturday through November 22nd. Plus, feel the heat every Saturday with $200 hot seats every hour from 5 to 9 p.m. And while you're at it, bring a can or non-perishable food item for the Fire Lake Casino food drive and score $10 bonus play through November 23rd. Your jackpot's waiting at the all-new hometown original Fire Lake Casino, 41170 Hardesty Road in Shawnee.
I'm Kelly Bishop of the Able Law Firm. If you or a family member has been injured due to someone else's negligence, give us a call. For over 50 years, we've fought for injured Oklahomans, recovering nearly $1 billion for our clients. We'll make sure you get the compensation you deserve. Visit ablelawfirm.com for a free consultation. We're ready, we're willing, we're able.
When you need us, call the firm. We are able.
Named Oklahoma City's best personal injury law firm.
We see you, farmers and ranchers, doing the hard work that puts food on our tables. When it hits 105 yet again, when those clouds could save your crop or ruin it.
Cover it up! Cover it up!
When you're just not sure what to do now, we're here to help. For over 75 years in all 77 counties. It's in our name. Oklahoma Farm Bureau Insurance.
Hurt today? Get treated today at Ortho Plus. Skip the ER, save time and money, and see orthopedic specialists fast. Walk-ins are always welcome. Visit orthoplusclinic.com. That's orthoplusclinic.com.
It's Black Friday savings all month long at Landers Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Norman. Now, take $16,500 off MSRP on select new 2025 Jeep Wranglers in stock, or $12,000 off select new 2025 Grand Cherokees in stock, and get an additional $1,500 Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram loyalty bonus cash with straightforward internet pricing and no special add-ons when you arrive. Shop LandersCDJRNorman.com. Wrangler stock number SW562568. Grand Cherokee stock number SC330332.
Luck is in the air this November at Lucky Star Casino. Saturdays are stacked with autumn riches. We're giving away over $200,000 in cash. The cash is falling only at Lucky Star Casino. Come and get your luck at Lucky Star Casino.
Come and get your luck. Ooh, yeah. Come and get your luck.
The United States Soccer Federation presents the U.S. Soccer Podcast.
This is the show where we bring you in-depth interviews with U.S. soccer stars. This time, Sam Coffey.
The World Cup is in 2 years. Is it time yet? Like, can we get back into camp?
Tim Ream.
We're going to continue to show other countries we're not going to be pushed around.
And Jedi Robinson.
Every time you come back and you put the jersey on, it means more and more each time.
So we'll be back here with all the best stories.
The U.S. Soccer Podcast.
We've got a lot to talk about.
Follow and listen on your favorite platform.
Broadcasting sponsored by Parish Devon, official personal injury lawyers of the Oklahoma City Thunder. Visit pepperwinds.com. WWLS-FM, The Village, Oklahoma City, the Sports Animal, a Cumulus station. This hour is transmitted by AMCO, the transmission experts, with 10 AMCO locations in the OKC and Tulsa metros. MCO.com. Time to look both ways, speed up, and merge. This is The Drive with Matt Ravis. And now joined by the middle of the day show, Mark Rogers and Brad Copeland.
And we're the three best friends that anybody could have.
The Drive is on 98.1 FM, WWLS, The Sports Animal, thesportsanimal.com, and the Sports Animal app.
Welcome back to The Drive on the Sports Animal. We're going to bring in the middle of the day show in just a second, but let me tell you what's trending on the Animal. I'm going to be talking a lot about Oklahoma's game against LSU. Weighing in the college football playoff, they are 10-point favorites at home. Oklahoma State hosting Iowa State, 14-point favorites there. 49ers over the Panthers last night on Monday Night Football. No Thunder tonight. A couple days off. They will play the Minnesota Timberwolves, an NBA Cup game, actually sandwiching Thanksgiving with the Phoenix Suns on Black Friday. No Brad Copeland today. I erroneously said that he would be on. We do have Mark Rogers. He's at Seth Wadley in Pauls Valley, correct, Mark?
You got it. I didn't know we were without Brad today. That's too bad. Yeah, I'm here in Pauls Valley today.
Well,
Seth Wadley Dodge.
How are we going to handle our picks this week? Do we do them on Friday or Wednesday or what?
It's a very good question.
We got Sam with us too. So
there's enough games on Friday that I believe we should do the picks tomorrow.
I agree. I agree with that.
After much negotiation with Todd Furman, he will appear on Friday. That is not optimal, but since we're not working on Thursday, things have to move around a little bit this week. So you can look forward to Todd on Friday.
There's a couple lines this week, guys, that look like really, really little juicy to me earlier in the week. For example, Sam, your Eagles, 7-point favorites over the Bears. Everything in the world's going, how can the Bears be 7-point underdogs there? They keep winning and winning and winning. Didn't you see the Eagles collapse 21 points up on the Cowboys, and you lose that game. How could they be 7-point favorites there? I love the Eagles in that spot. Bears have a negative point differential, and they're 8-3.
Have the Bears beat a good team in this run? Who's the best team
they've beaten? Okay teams. I don't know if they've beaten really good teams.
Who's the best one they've beaten?
Is it Pittsburgh?
I'm
trying to pull up their schedule here, but I know they beat up on a lot of bad teams for the entire duration of the season. So I'm
with you, Matt.
I don't know how you feel about that, but I like the Bears or the Eagles minus the 7 in that one.
I'm with you. The Bears schedule here.
They beat Dallas in week 3. Dallas wasn't playing as good.
Man, it is.
I mean, they beat a lot of bad teams, guys.
Yeah. Raiders, Commanders, Saints, Bengals, Giants, Vikings.
And not only have they beaten
who are the worst teams in the NFL.
Yeah. Not only have they beaten bad teams, they've had to figure out ways to do it too, like at the end of games and winning by one score. So we know how that goes in this league. So I like that one. I also like Ole Miss to maybe not lose in the Egg Bowl, but to lay an egg, so to speak. I think I could easily see that happening.
I love that point spread. It's gone down. Opened at 8.5, down to 6.5. Mississippi State had an off week. They're just kind of sitting there waiting. There's a lot of animosity in that rivalry. You'd like it a little bit better maybe if it was at night, but that'll be on during our show on Friday.
Someone texted into our show yesterday and said, should Lane Kiffin do the hat game like some recruits do on game day if he is going to make the decision on game day? And I thought even go one step more than that, do the headgear, the Lee Corso headgear. Put the tiger head on.
And they take it off, and they put the gator head on, and they take that back off, and then put the tiger head back on, and that's where you're really going. That would be very good for Lane. Very symbolic of what the situation is right now, too.
It would be, man. That's going to end up with him at LSU, right?
I think so, but I don't got a great feel on that right now. I really don't. I think he's leaving. I'm pretty sure of that. I just don't know if it's LSU or Florida.
There wouldn't be a decision if he was staying, right?
Yeah, I think that's right. Like, you read the tea leaves here. Ole Miss has very little leverage in this situation. They're trying to give some to him by giving him some fake ultimatum, and now they're like, yeah, we're actually going to announce after the Egg Bowl, which would be crazy if they're making the college football playoff and he's not coaching them. It'd be crazy if they lose in that game. They got 2 losses, and the committee uses that and the fact that he left to leave them out of the playoff. I'd feel terrible for them at that point in time.
But to your point, I could see them laying an egg in the Egg Bowl.
I think they can. I think there's a chance that happens. Now, I say that, and Ole Miss could romp over Mississippi State in that game because it's still a rivalry. I mean, they still hate each other.
If they lost, it would be a little bit easier to leave them out, but I don't think the committee is going to punish. I know it said if there's no coach and all that stuff I think that the committee sets up things to just do arbitrary punishments. Like, they're not going to punish an SEC team that is 11-1 because their coach left. You know what I'm saying? That would just add insult to injury.
But what if they lose? You think that they could justify it that way?
I think if they lose, I mean, it's going to be based on merit to me. I mean, I just don't. The reason they put that, if the coach leaves, we can punish the team, I think is for a group of 5 team. You know what I'm saying? If it's a group of 5 team that they don't like, then they can just say, your coach left, so, we're not going to put you guys in. Because this whole system is designed to kind of screw over the group of 5. And it's the football gods have worked it out where the group of 5 teams have actually, even this season could finish, there could be 2 of them in there because of the ACC's champion. So I think it's worked out kind of funny that way.
So you think there's a chance the ACC could miss the postseason? And based on the way this has changed, that is a possibility. I don't know if people realize that or remember that from the offseason, but yeah, their doomsday scenario is in play.
I haven't looked at the numbers exactly. I know SMU gets in with a win, and I think SMU could be rated pretty high. They've got some good wins. If Pitt wins the ACC, they better hope that James Madison's not ahead of them.
Better hope so, yeah, for sure. And I don't think the committee would do that, by the way.
But right now it's Virginia, right?
From the ACC?
Yeah.
Say Pitt, SMU, and Virginia
doesn't have
good chances to play.
Virginia doesn't have that good a resume, but I mean, they it could be Virginia. Yeah, Virginia wins against Virginia Tech, they're in. I think that SMU also wins, they're in. Like I said, that could be the Chandler Morris Bowl.
Do we anticipate any change tonight in the college football playoff? I wouldn't think there would be any. based on the stasis that we had. Everybody won.
We just talked about it. Just Georgia Tech, right?
Is there an argument to move up Notre Dame? Because that would get OU fans really heated if they jumped OU somehow.
No, there's no argument. Beat Syracuse 70, whatever, 170 nothing. I don't care. I don't think that's good enough to move them up.
And two, I think the style points, if you want to call them that, I think it only goes up to 3 touchdowns. Like anything past that, you don't get any extra credit for winning 70-7. I do think Notre Dame's one of the best 10 teams in the country. I don't know if everybody agrees with that, but they don't. OU's resume is better than theirs.
It is. It is. I mean, the committee's not afraid to play some games, right? I mean, they can move some things around, but I don't think that I don't think they'll move Notre Dame up this week.
Did you see this story yesterday from Chris Hummer? There was Arkansas defensive coordinator Chris Wilson struck a player in the face and caused him to bleed during a mid-October incident. Multiple sources told CBS Sports. Arkansas investigated and found that the coach and the player were joking around.
Huh?
Just joking.
That's my buddy. I've known Chris for a long
Stitches.
time. He's a good dude. I
didn't realize that.
I've never played. I've not played for him, but I've not seen a temper out of him really ever. Super laid back dude.
I didn't realize that, but that just stuck out to me here as I was reading some college football playoff headlines. Any chance that Mike Norvell would be sticking around if not for the financials of that situation in Florida State?
Probably make a move if they didn't have to pay him off. I think they probably would make a move. Yes.
It's a big buyout.
Hey, it's not hang on one more year. I mean, he did have an undefeated season. I mean, that's pretty good. I think that he was people respect him as a very good coach. This is just not the year you want to be changing coaches.
No, I agree.
You're competing against the world here.
There's going to be some crazy stuff that happens here coming up here. I have a feeling because it's hard to predict what will potentially happen, but I got a feeling we're going to see some crazy stuff. Some crazy stuff. What if
the Kiffin is that's the domino that sets everything off? If it's not, then I think we'll just see kind of some normal movement with. But I think both Florida and LSU are going to try to hit. They're going to try to hit home runs, especially with Florida's last hire being kind of under the radar.
What is Lane's next salary? How high can that go? Because I think that he's going to be the highest paid head coach of all time.
They're saying $19 million a year, right?
That is lapping even Kirby Smart. He is making $13 million. That would be crazy.
Okay. So all of this is true. The fact that colleges are having to pay players now, they're having to do more of this and more of that. That's the dumbest thing I think I've ever heard. That you're in kind of financial difficulty unless you just got somebody that wants to write these big checks. You can't depend on that to keep coming over and over and over again. So why would you reset the market by that much? I mean, I would think even 15 is way too much. I thought maybe probably 12.5 or something like that per year.
You'd be the guy at the auction who overbids by like 100% just because is what that would be. There'd be no reason to do that. I would think, unless there's some real leveraging going on with the agent. I'm sure the agent's working overtime right now between LSU and Florida and whoever else.
Jimmy Sexton.
He's a monster. He averages a triple-double as an agent. Jimmy Sexton does. I wonder what he makes in a year, too. I would love to know that.
A lot.
Percentage-wise on these deals. I mean, he is
a lot.
Killing it. Just killing it. Entertain this possibility with me, guys. What if Michigan beats Ohio State again? I don't think anybody thinks that will happen this year, but last year nobody thought that would happen as well. They're 10-point underdogs at home. Michigan is.
Yeah, those are a couple of significant chaos events that could occur this weekend, and it's not really that far out of the realm of possibility because you've got these point spreads that the Oregon-Washington point spread is 7. And then the Michigan spread is what, 9.5? Or is it a little more than that?
I saw 10 earlier, but in that range,
I think that's right. Yeah. Those would really kind of shake things up for the playoff if we had some upsets in those games. Because I do think Oregon would be in a little bit of trouble with 2 losses.
I think they would be, because any 2-loss SEC team is getting in. any two-loss Big Ten teams probably getting in.
Are you sure that Vanderbilt is guaranteed in?
Well, if they beat Tennessee, you're right. That would be that would have to be a conversation.
I mean, I think they would
that's
deserve
probably
to
not
be
100% true. But they got two losses. One loss, Big 12 ACC team. I would feel like you're in the field. But the problem is when you start looking at all those teams, there's more of those teams than there are playoff spots. So somebody deserving is going to get left out. And because everybody won.
Everybody already has two losses.
Okay, good point.
I thought earlier in the year that a one-loss Tech team could feel pretty good. I don't think they can feel pretty good right now.
With two losses, like safely they would be in. So
if Tech would lose in the Big 12 championship game, I think they're in trouble.
Would that be fair to Texas Tech, having to play in that extra title game and then you get punished for that? I guess based on the resume.
I would say that, a win at Utah is really good. That's a good win.
And they won that game by a decent margin too, right?
Yes, they did. But other than that, there ain't that many good ones. Their loss isn't very good. I don't like talking about losses and quality losses. I like more discussing quality wins. But losing at Arizona State is not going to be, fantastic win. What Vanderbilt's losses would have been to Texas by 3 and Alabama in a fairly close game.
One last thing here. We haven't really talked.
This is all great, though, by the way. It's what it's all about.
All the permutations and all these possibilities. It's fun to talk about.
I just wish it was the 12 best teams.
It should be. That's what the criteria is for the committee. That's what they tell us their criteria is.
We still have to deal with the ACC and the group of 5.
Is to pick those teams. But, yeah, they're not as deserving as they have been in other years. For sure. So, yeah, I would be in favor of leaving the ACC out if we could do that. But we'll see. We'll see what happens there. What do you guys think about the Heisman? Nobody's talking about the Heisman this year, but I think that there's like 3 guys at least who have possibility to win this thing.
There's some move. I mean, like Mendoza should have a great game this week against Purdue. Love has got some traction coming on, but Diego Pavia going to win at Tennessee could vault him into the top spot. But I just think that the story there is really good. So.
What about Jeremiah Love, man? He's been putting up stupid numbers running back from Notre Dame.
That's who I would vote for right now.
7 yards a carry, I think, is what it is.
But running backs, when's the last time a running back won one? Was it Mark Ingram? Or was he before Derrick Henry? Can't remember.
No, yeah, Mark Ingram. I would vote for Pavia. I mean, when's the last time a Vanderbilt quarterback led his team to be 10-2?
In consideration. No, that should be a pretty big argument.
I don't know, between he and Sowers, that the 2 players that transferred in from New Mexico State with Jerry Kill, who is a hell of a football coach, on staff there at Vanderbilt. I mean, I don't know that entire roster is up to a 10-2 standard.
Derrick Henry was the last running back to win the Heisman.
Not bad. I remember standing on the sidelines in 2014 when he was unleashed on OU in the garbage time of that Sugar Bowl.
And you're like, this dude doesn't even look like he's part of the same, he's not even a human. He came from a different planet.
He and Vince Young both unleashed against OU in blowouts on the other side. And, those are dudes that were both different.
This is one of those stats that means absolutely nothing as far as moving forward, but a running back has won the Heisman every year that ends in 5. 2015, 2005, 95, 85, all the way down to 1935. So maybe
Aggie Dave is weighed in.
Continue the trend. Does he think Marcel Reed should be a Heisman contender?
Shockingly enough, Aggie Dave says, Marcel Reed is my vote. Are you kidding me? Y'all make fun of us for never winning, then we win, and you act like our quarterback is invisible. LOL.
Okay. Oh, Aggie Dave. Aggie Dave, never changed. Never changed. Marcel Reed, not in a Heisman voting consideration. I would like to see, just to consider it, not to vote him in the top 3 or anything like that, but every once in a while we can at least talk about some of these defensive players who are having amazing seasons, because I hate that it should be an award for the best player for college football. Jacob Rodriguez from Texas Tech is having a stupid year when it comes to numbers. He's ridiculous.
He is, man. He's making a ton of tackles. What a great story. He's from Wichita Falls. I mean, that's as close to Norman as it is to Lubbock.
And he did he start his career as a quarterback? And I know it wasn't a linebacker. He started his career at Virginia and was I think he was a quarterback. Now he's switched to linebacker and obviously made a great choice doing so. David Bailey also having a really good year for Texas Tech. But I think those are about what the race is going to be. I think Fernando Mendoza's in the lead right now.
What about the Ohio State defensive guys?
Does the world Downs is good? Does the world get set back on its axis if OU and Tech somehow meet up and they have the exact opposite game of Baker Mahomes, where it's 7-6 or 7-0 or something like that? Because I think both teams would have an incredibly difficult time scoring on the other.
Yeah, I think we need that to happen to correct all of the wrongs that have happened since then. Feels like we've been backsliding, so that could get the universe back right. That would be funny. I had to work that game, meaning like produce that game. And so whenever you work that in that way, you're very sensitive to how games are, like in terms of length. And that was on my birthday as well. And I was like, can this end already? Because there was not a stop to be had in that game whatsoever. That was fun. But that was a crazy game. Anyway, this is the Drive in the Sports Animal. Mark, what's going on at Seth Wadley?
Right now, through the end of the month, which is not very long, it's the Black Friday sales event. You can get 0% for 72 months on the 2025 Ram trucks, 0% on top of every other discount. The 2026 Rams, you can get 0% for 60 months stacked on top of all the Black Friday savings. So no payments for 90 days, perfect time of the year to take advantage of that Section 179, the tax code. If you're a business owner, you might be able to write off the full purchase price of qualifying new Ram trucks this year, even if you finance it. So come see us at Seth Wadley Dodge in Pauls Valley. We're on the east side of the highway, I-35.
You think Aggie Dave does this when he goes to the bar and hears people talking about college football? And he's like, hey, what about A&M? You guys aren't talking about A&M enough. What about them?
Gigamax.
What about them?
Yes, I do. I do think so. Yes.
He did text yesterday and was like talking about how full the stadium was for a 11 a.m. kickoff versus 1 and 10 Samford, which is great. But I've been to a A&M non-conference game against UTSA, and it was not nearly that full. So it's not always like that, Aggie Dave. If you're winning, I understand.
Aggie Dave has got reservations in Atlanta for the SEC championship game. What happens? Is he going to go if A&M isn't playing?
That would be cool. We could have a national championship correspondent either way. So.
I would recommend that. I think that'd be pretty cool to go to Atlanta just to see the SEC championship game. So
check out the College Football Hall of Fame. I mean, you could tour the Coke place. I mean, you could do it all there. So very good. We are here
Magic City
studio. Well, that was going to go unsaid, but the wings I hear are great, among other things.
They're money.
All right, this is the Drive on the Sports Animal. We'll be right back to talk some NFL when we return next.
You need parts? O'Reilly has parts. Get one free set of brake pads when you buy 2 brake rotors. Upgrade to Brake Best Select pads for just $10. Or upgrade to Brake Best Select Pro or Import Direct pads for just $20. Product availability. Just one part that makes O'Reilly stand apart. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
People just know they could save hundreds on home insurance by checking Allstate first.
Hold it.
Like you know to check the assembly instructions first.
Hold it.
Before building the bookcase.
And done. Whew. You can let go.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Available in every state. Potential savings vary. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Sponsored by Audible. Audible's romance collection has something to satisfy every side of you. Fall for a brooding duke. Dive into a steamy romantasy series from Sarah J. Maas. Or find the perfect rom-com from Lily Chu. Start listening free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com.
This November, it's time to talk turkey and win big at Kickapoo Casino Shawnee. Every Friday in November from 6 to 10 p.m., one lucky guest will be drawn every hour to pick from 20 turkeys, and these birds are stuffed with cash from $250 to $2,500. Earn bonus entries on Wednesdays for every 5 points earned on designated e-games. November is when winners feast at Kickapoo Casino Shawnee, just 30 minutes east of downtown OKC at Highways 177 and MacArthur. Must be 18 to enter and present to win. See Club Kickapoo for full details.
Some of the best outdoor kitchens, fire pits, fireplaces, and pergolas are all built by Aquascape Pools. Aquascape Pools, outdoor Outdoor living is our passion.
Enjoy jaw-dropping deals all week during Twin Peaks Black Friday costume party. Skip the lines. No bargain beats out a smooth wild turkey bourbon or late-night espresso martini. Post up at Twin Peaks for game watching and the annual Black Friday costume party.
Black Friday pricing happening all month long at Lander Chevrolet of Norman. Take $14,000 off MSRP on remaining 2025 courtesy transportation Chevy Silverado 1500 crew cabs in stock, or $6,000 off MSRP on remaining 2025 Chevy Colorados in stock. All qualified military and veterans get an additional $750 off all new vehicles this month, and always straightforward internet pricing with no special add-ons when you get here. Shop today. LanderChevroletNorman.com. Chevy, together let's drive. Silverado stock number C179448R. Colorado stock number S123422.
Make 2026 your clearest year yet with Clearsight LASIK and Lens. I'm Dr. Anna.
And I'm Dr. Luke. If you've been thinking about LASIK, this is your moment. Got FSA dollars left? Use them before December 31st to start your year clear.
Planning ahead? Now's the time to schedule a free consultation. We'll walk you through how to maximize next year's HSA or FSA benefits for LASIK, the smart investment that pays off every single day. This time next year, you could celebrate life 2020.
Call 405-733-2020 or schedule online at clearsight.com. Don't go another year with contacts, scratched lenses, and broken frames. Let us help you see the way you're meant to. Schedule your consultation today with Clearsight. 2020 is free. That's our Clearsight guarantee, and you're going to love what you see.
Clearsight LASIK and Lens. Your clearest year starts here.
Give the gift of gorgeous concrete this Christmas with ICS Concrete Coatings. Take $350 off any project 500 square foot minimum now through December 25th. Visit ICSConcreteCoatings.com and turn ordinary concrete into extraordinary.
This year, the 405 brought home the trophy, and here in OKC, we know champions aren't just made on the court, they're made in the details. I'm Todd Nathie, owner of ZT Cigars, and when it comes to cigars, I play to win. That's why the exclusive 405 cigar was created, crafted just for our city and only available at ZT Cigars. You won't find it anywhere else. Step into our humidor and you'll see why we're the go-to spot for cigar lovers in Oklahoma. From rare boutique blends to timeless classics. Plus a lounge where you can kick back, watch the games, and savor the good life. ZT is built for people who appreciate excellence in the moment. So when you're winding down from a big win or gearing up for kickoff, come by ZT Cigars. Whether it's the 405 cigar, a perfect gift, or just some quality time in our lounge, we're here for you. Visit us in OKC, Yukon, Edmond, or check us out at ZTCigars.com. ZT Cigars, crafted for champions in the 405.
It's time for the regular season finale as OU is hosting LSU Saturday at 2:30 and the Sports Animal delivers total coverage. Unsportsmanlike conduct with the Morning Animals begins at 7:30. Countdown to kickoff is live at 11:30 a.m. from historic Campus Corner in Norman, driven by Eskridge Lexus of Oklahoma City with Jim and Al. And then football feedback is on right after the game. Score the complete game day schedule and stream live coverage at thesportsanimal.com or the Sports Animal app.
The Sports Animal Studios, powered by the OKC Thunder.
Take Thunder basketball with you wherever you go with the official Thunder app, powered by OU Health. Get access to exclusive content, mobile alerts, and highlights. It's all access all the time. Download for free today.
Welcome back to The Drive. Mark and Paul's Valley today. Seth Wadley, Chevy. Matt Ravis, Sam Humphreys here in studio today, filling in for Matt Meyer. I don't know what's more interesting, the Monday Night Football game or what happened after the game. I think that Juwan Jennings and Trevon Merrick, the wide receiver for the 49ers and the safety for the Panthers, TCU product, I believe, are going to be disciplined for what happened after the game. In the fourth quarter, Merrick got Jennings below the belt, and Jennings waited until after the game to respond, slapped him on the face mask. Shanahan said, the guy took a cheap shot and hit him in the balls. I was really proud of Juwan for not losing his mind out there and getting to the sideline. So Shanahan telling it like it is. I'd imagine there's at least going to be a fine, if not a suspension there.
Man, it's been testy lately. I mean, we had the Clay Thompson.
No pun
John
intended,
Morant.
I hope. I don't know.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Yes, there was that was not intended, but I'm glad you noticed that. But John Morant and Klay Thompson. So that game was boring last night. I'm sorry. I watched a lot of college basketball. This Players Era tournament going on is really good, which is going on again today. Big time matchups. But sorry, that didn't keep my interest.
Did you watch Carmelo's son against Kelvin?
I did. I mean, Carmelo's got another son that was playing against Gottlieb yesterday.
Kelvin loses his mind.
Really? I didn't realize that.
Sidelines last night.
Gottlieb's team won that game yesterday. I mean, they got 3 wins already this year. Holy cow.
Is that more than they had last year? Did they have 2 last year already?
I don't know how many they had last year, but this is approaching it. Yeah.
They're getting
close.
So.
4-1. Coming into the game yesterday, and then I think they were in St. Thomas at this tournament, and they played the tournament Thursday, Friday, and Monday. You got to like that, man. Get the extra days there on the islands, so it's pretty cool.
So with this tournament, is that the tournament you guys were talking about yesterday, where the teams get $1 million just for showing up to play in?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know the exact structure of the payouts, but yes, those teams, they get quite a bit of money to do.
Do you know who is paying for that? Do you know who's fronting the money for that?
I think it is. Let me find out here.
Private equity or something like that would be my guess.
No,
I wondered where the money came from on that, though.
Good question.
That's probably something I should have looked up before I asked you. That's on me, but I was curious. Curious about that.
That's okay.
The other game that was crazy was Arizona State and Texas in the Maui Invitational. If you guys stayed up late, that was a crazy finish.
I didn't watch that one last night. What happened?
Mo Odom hit a game winner for Arizona State, and obviously Sean Miller, now the coach at Texas. So it's a pretty interesting game to watch. But that kid, Maurice Odom is his name, but they call him Mo Odom, scored 36 for Arizona State.
College basketball season, man. I did have a couple things on the NFL I wanted to...
Sporticon is the sponsor of this. I have no idea. And it says in the Wikipedia article,